Good evening, good evening, good evening. I am Markel, your host. Welcome to Markel's TV, the podcast for veterans and Social Security information. Hopefully, you guys have had a great week so far. Uh, Mine was a little trying, but it has gotten better. Okay, so with that being said, guys, I got a couple stories for you guys. Let me see who got on with me real quick. Uh, Barry, what's going on, man? How you doing? I'll be on in about an hour. Okay. Hopefully we still around by then. All right. Couple of stories for you guys. So I want to start with this one. I do not know if you guys caught the interview from the new head of Social Security. This is a trip. Now, um, I'm just going to put the article up real quick and talk about it from there. So, yeah. The new head of Social Security. So normally, guys, when you hire someone for a job, you would hope, or at least when you're hiring them, they know what the job is and what the job entails. This gentleman, Frank Bassanano, Signal, wow, I can't even say his last name right. But anyway, this gentleman had no idea what the job was he was being hired for. He just did an interview where he talked about he had to Google what the head of Social Security actually does. I encourage everyone to watch this interview of this gentleman speaking about this job he has no clue about. None. Okay. And now he's in charge of Social Security. So, yeah, only in America can you do stuff like this. Hire somebody with no clue about what even the job is. That is unheard of. Unheard of. But, this is a new time, a new era. So I guess the president figures, he was a Wall Street executive. So he's an executive. He should be able to run another government department. I guess that's what they're thinking because this man flat out just says he has no idea what the job is. None. But that's who's in charge now. All right. Let's move on to the next story I have for you guys. Now, this is a report from The Guardian. This is totally different than the message being spread by the Department of Veterans Affairs. Now, this has more to do with care than it has to do with claims. So they're touting that they've reduced claims under 200,000. Okay. However, all around the country, I started to say around the world, all around the country, okay, mostly in a lot of rural areas, there are nurses, doctors, police officers that work at the VA that are resigning and leaving at an alarming rate. So even though people are saying, hey, the VA is this and the VA is that, that's not everything that it turns out to be. There's a lot of chaos, according to this article from The Guardian. And I think the senator brought it up, Richard Blumenthal, who I think is the second chair for the Veterans Committee in the Senate. So if you read this article, and I'm going to put a link to it in the chat, you can read about some of the things that are going on in different areas of the country that's being leaked to these newspapers so they can actually talk about it. What's going on, Howard?
How you doing, Markel? Same old, bro. Salute.
Salute,
How about yourself, bro?
Not too bad,
traveling?
Huh?
You been on vacation?
Yeah, man. I went to Santa Marta.
Okay.
And hang out there for a couple days. Next week, Friday, well, Wednesday, I'm supposed to be going to San Andreas.
Okay.
So,
okay, yes, sir.
Yeah, just getting it in, Howard, while I can still move around, go get it in. See it all.
Man. Yeah, get out there, man. Get out there. It's a good country, man. Columbia, man. Lot of Florida. It's a good sized country too, bro. So it's good, man. Getting out there.
Yeah, it's a lot to see out there, bro. It's a lot. How you doing there? And you still in the DR?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, bro, I'm in the DR right now.
How are things going there?
Yeah, it's cool, bro. It's cool. No, you know, it's DR, so you know, pretty much same old, same. It's hot. It was real hot today. They saying about a heat wave coming, man, to everywhere, really. I mean, you know, it's summertime now, you know, so
A heat wave.
summertime. Yeah, like a heat wave, bro.
Wow.
I think today it was high. Yeah, it was almost like 90-something degrees today here. It was on Mike.
What up, Mike?
Yeah, bro. But yeah, everything cool, bro.
OT. Damn, no, man, I be forgetting how over here we just coming out of winter.
Oh, yeah.
we just had our winter.
Yeah, you know, because you know over here, you know, Southern Hemisphere, you know, it's the opposite. You know, like Brazil, it's the opposite. It's the opposite. You know yeah. So yeah. You know, it's something, bro. Summertime, travel season. You know, the kids out of school, the graduations been happening. So you know, it's a summertime, bro.
So Mike said he's headed to his granddaughter's graduation.
Yeah, I told you. Yeah, congrats, Mike. Yeah, they're doing this, bro. You know, it's that prom and
it's that time of the year. All those graduates out there, it's that time of the year. Starting in end of May, going into June. Yeah, it's that time of the year for all of them. That's good stuff right there, Mike. Hey, congratulations on that, dog. Especially in these trying times.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, even that. And I was watching some game 2. Well, I wasn't watching. I was following game 2. It's game 2 today. The game 2 and game 2. The Knicks playing right now.
Oh yeah, the Knicks and the Pacers. Man, I watched highlights. I didn't see the game live. I just saw highlights and oh boy, doing the Reggie Miller choke sign.
Oh yeah. Hey, that's crazy though.
New York gave that game away, Howard. They gave it away.
They did.
They just
totally. Yeah.
Even though that dude got hot and hit all those threes, you up by 9 with 50 seconds left, and you couldn't hit 1 or 2 damn free throws. Come on, man.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
Mike said another one down. You got 12 more. God damn.
For real, Mike, was a joke. I think he's joking. 12 more?
No, he ain't joking. He's not joking. 12 more. Hey man, I'll be saving now. I wouldn't be buying nothing extra. You got 12 more to go. Hey, thanks for the donation. You definitely don't have to do that. Let's see. How's a vet able to add a dependent parent to the VA? What is the criteria for a parent to be eligible for it? Okay, so in order for you to add your parent would need to be your dependent. So your parent is living with you. You're taking care of your parent. You're taking care of everything for your parent financially. Whatever money they get, you're overseeing it. Trying to think, what was the other thing? Because you have to go down to the VA and put in the application for it, or do it online to add your parent as a dependent. But you're gonna have to prove though they've been living with you, that you're taking care of them financially, and that you're their what do you call it, Howard, when you oversee somebody else's money?
God.
Power of attorney. Power of attorney of them.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
15 grandkids. Ooh, Lord.
Anyway, Mike. Yeah, Mike will be busy for a little while then, Mike.
Hey man, he gonna go to one, see him put the cap on, rush on, go to the next one. He got to go to the next one. God damn. 15. Ooh. Yeah. My head hurting already thinking about that. Hopefully they all spread it out pretty far. They're not all close together, like within 6 months of each other, like 1 or 2 years, 3 or 4 years apart.
Right, yeah.
Because damn.
Way better like that, yeah. Spread apart.
15, Jesus. But yeah, that's the criteria for adding a parent. Parent. Yeah, you had to prove that. Now you can't just come up there. You just got them yesterday and say, "Hey, I'm taking care of them." No, it don't work like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I forgot how long they have to be with you though. There's a certain amount of time. Yeah, you got to be at least 30% or higher. Let's see. You got to complete out the application, submit the form. Yep, they got to be dependent on you for finances. They basically got to be dependent on you for everything. Taking them to the doctor's appointment. They're living with you. You're taking care of them financially. You're taking care of whatever finances they have coming in. Let me see. Yeah, you're gonna need their birth certificate, marriage certificate, whatever documentation that they have, right? All their document, social security card, birth certificate, if they still married, whatever income they're getting, social security, whatever, you got to show all of that, all of it. It's a process. It isn't just like adding a kid. No, it's a whole different deal when you add a parent. Yes, the spread is a big hit. Oh, hell yeah. Shit, man. You be out a couple thousand, tens of thousands if all of them was coming in at once.
Yeah.
Exactly. So if you do it all, dog.
Yeah.
They have 5, and that's enough. I don't know goddamn more.
Okay. Yeah.
5 is more than enough, dog. No more.
Hey, is it tough remembering like birthdays, though, Markel? Is it tough remembering like birthdays and all that?
Hell no, dude. They gotta call me. Hey, they'll let you know. They'll let you know the month. They'll call you that month, Howard, that they birthday age. Yeah. Don't forget my birthday this month. I go, when is it?
Exactly.
And then I'll put the reminder in my phone the day before. Like, all right, yeah. They'll let you know. Hey, Howard, bro, they'll call you 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. They have no sense of time, nothing. I'll be like, what the hell you doing up? Oh, we ain't got school no more. So you just gonna call me 2 o'clock in the morning?
Get me up, dog. They want them gifts, bro. They want that money, man.
Hey, that's why no one could get a car. Hell no. Man, you buying 15 cars? No, absolutely not. Nah, but how their trip, bro? Kids,
yeah.
You know, you probably don't remember when you were little because you have no sense of time, right?
Yeah.
So they'll just call you. They don't want nothing. They'll just hold the phone. Won't say nothing. You gotta do all the talking. Yeah. Why you call me? Oh, what you doing?
That's cool though. Yeah, they just they want to get the time. They want to hear you. They want to get your time to hear you.
Right? Or because remember I was getting ready to get into video games. Or they want to play you online because they've been practicing. So they'll get a stacked team playing NBA. They'll get an all-star team of all the best players, and then they'll tell you to get some crappy team that never wins, like Sacramento, so they can just destroy you. You know.
Exactly.
You can't even take the ball out.
Yeah.
Hey, man,
make their own creative players. You mean Markel? Own creative player. I made my own creative player in the NCAA football, bro. Now they like 7 feet. I receive feet. I do tabloos up.
What up, Gary?
Like 7 feet. Yeah, what up, Gary? Salute, bro.
Gary said he has 2 grandkids. Oh, okay, you ain't got it that bad. You only got 2.
Yeah, that's perfect. I got 2.
You can manage that. 15, I can't imagine. Wagwan, Markel and
Wagwan.
Yep, free thinker.
Wagwan, me general. Wagwan, me general. Ting man, ting good.
Yeah, Howard, man, it's bro. When you have grandkids, just have kids in general.
Yeah.
Man, they make you so mad sometimes. But Howard, sometimes you'll stop and look at them, and then you have to laugh, man, because they.
The kids.
They do shit and say shit, bro. It's like, come on, man.
Yeah.
It's a trip, but hey, ain't nothing like them though. When you have them, ain't nothing like them, Howard. They a trip. Kids are a trip. So they're a lot of fun. That's for damn sure. When I do go back, oh, you best believe I'm getting no rest, bro. I used to go back. Be in the bed, sleep, wake up, Howard. They in the bed with me, just staring at me. They're just sitting there looking at me.
Yeah, no sleep. Yeah, time. Take up all your time, bro. All your time, energy. Yeah. And then when you come back, you know, they're really happy to see you. So, you know, love bomb. Yeah, love bomb.
Because you know you spoil your grandkids, man. Your kids, they old now. You ain't getting nothing. Grandkids though, hey, they know we about to go get some toys. We about to go here. We about to go there. So they know. They know. It's a whole different deal. You get to start over with these, you know, because they're not yours. You get to give them back. Yours, you couldn't give them away. Grandkids, you can give them back when you get tired of them. I don't know. Go back to your mom. Let's see. What's going on, Mr. Man? How you doing? Mike, all them grandkids, you're going to sell your vet by the 5th graduation. Hey, he may have to, dog. That's a lot of grandkids. 15? Man, it's hard enough managing 5. I couldn't imagine what it's like managing 15. 15 grandkids, bro, that's a lot. That's a lot, truly a lot. But how you guys doing, man? I think Howard froze up on me. How you guys doing? Hopefully you all are doing well. Man, man, I tell y'all what, man, Mr. B, I don't know if you guys know, but Mr. B is a very religious man. Probably can tell from some of the shows that we done that he's very religious. And I just want to say thank you, Mr. B, for what you wrote. It was really heartfelt. Gave me the opportunity to think about, you know, what my moves are and what I'm doing and what my next step is going to be. You know, I don't know how you guys feel about that. You know, when you have something that happens in your life and it kind of wakes you up from what you've been doing and you ask yourself, man, what the hell I've been doing, right? And just slack it off with stuff, you know, little things that you should be taking care of that you're not. You know, I had one of those situations, bro, where I'm just blowing money. And it's like, for what? You back, Howard? You're not? Okay. And it's like, for what? Just wasting money, man, instead of investing it like I was doing before. That's a lot of little things I was doing that were just dumb. Let me see. All right, you back?
Yeah. I'm back, bro. I'm back, bro. I had to change networks.
Oh, okay.
I'm at DR, bro. I'm at the Dominican Republic.
We know how it's all good. It's all good. No worries. No worries. Send them home. Hell yeah, Mike. You know what I'm talking about. Hey, they fun to have with you until you get tired of them. When they get on your nerves, and then you can go, you know what? I'm gonna take you back to your mom. I'm going back to your dad's house.
Yeah.
Hey, you know, but yours, you can't get rid of them.
Hey, this is a true market though. Like grandparents are the grandkids that most of them, right? That's right.
Yeah. Grandparents. They're not how. They're not your responsibility. You don't care. Yeah. Like they'll say, like, we went somewhere and she goes, hey, don't buy them no phone. Don't get them nothing. Man, we done came back. Yeah. All of them got phones.
Phone, iPad.
How? I don't care. I don't care. They're not mine. I get to give them back. They're not mine.
Bro, my mind spoiled me so much too, bro. Every time. My mind spoiled me a lot, bro. Yeah.
That's why. That's the beauty part, bro, of being a grandparent. Oh, they're not your kids. You don't care. Yeah. Hey, let your mom deal with that. I ain't gonna deal with that. Yeah. You know, that's the beauty part of it. You see Barry messing with you about the Wi-Fi.
Oh yeah, I know, right? Yeah, okay, yeah. He said I'm steal my neighbor. Actually, I'm about to try to steal my neighbor's Wi-Fi. If mine keep messing up, he steal something. Hey, bro, it's stuff in the DR, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Hey, man, Howard, man, I was just talking about, you know, when an event happens in your life and it kind of changes your direction of what you've been doing and how you've been thinking. Because, man, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I was sitting here, bro, just fucking up money left and right. Just fucking it up. I should have been investing it. I should have been doing a lot of other things with it. But instead, I'm just doing reckless and dumb shit, just giving shit away, how literally. And it's like, I would buy something like, I spent $1,200 for a phone, and I gave it to my housekeeper after 2 weeks because I ain't like it.
Wow. Yeah,
Just reckless, man. Reckless. It's not that it was hurting me, but it's like, come on, I could do something else. I can, I can do something way better than just fuck it up like that. So I'm just reassessing everything that I've been doing, Howard, here, and making changes for the better. Put it that way.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. It's a good video too. Be commenting on it, bro. Yeah, that video. It was nice. I mean, it was true too. The heartfelt, but get out. Like Mike doing or whatever. Like most of us doing, getting out and travel, just seeing different environments, bro. I think that'll help with mental health. Help my mental health. Just getting out.
Yeah.
Me on Harbour Vega, Constanza, Harbour, man, nice, so nice, bro. Yeah, so definitely do that, man. Colombia,
Oh, for sure. For sure. Like I said, on Tuesday, I got a quinceañera that I'm going to on Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
And shit, that phone I had just bought, this one, packed it up, giving it away Tuesday.
Damn, bro, just like this. How many phones do you have, Markel? You gotta have like, how many phones do you have?
At one point, Howard, I think I had about 18 or 19.
Nah.
And now I'm down to about 6.
What? Dang, that's still a lot to me. 6.
Yeah. Damn. 2 of those I'm giving away tomorrow to a couple of kids because I don't use them. They're older phones, like the Pixel 6 Pro and that Z Flip phone I got. I'm gonna get that one away too. So I'll be down to 4. I'm giving this away, so I'll be down to 3. That's good enough because I gotta have one when I go to the States, and then the other ones I'm good. I don't need them. Like I said, how I fuck up, I be fucking up money, dog. I be fucking up some money. All right, Mike. Let's see. Bro, okay. I forgot to tell you. All right. So the lady finally hit me back. Remember I sent you that WhatsApp message. I hit her up 4 times about which one was least expensive. So she finally got back with me while I was on vacation. I meant to send you that WhatsApp. Bro, do you know to send it to Mexico from here, what they gonna charge me? $110. I said, hey, what? No. So how much is it send it to the States? It's another $75. So it's either 75 or 110, but it's cheaper to send it to the States than it is to send it to Mexico, which makes no sense to me. But I don't know. I don't know what the deal is between here and Mexico, or they got something. I don't know, Mike. I don't know. But if you still want it, I'll send it to you in Mexico. I'm sorry, in the States. I want to buy a camera. What's the best type of camera for someone who can only use one hand? I mean, you got a plethora of options out there. I mean, most cameras you're going to use with one hand anyway, especially the newer ones, because they have a feature called quick capture. Hold up. Okay, no, not this one. This one. Okay, so for example, like this one, okay? This is the DJI Osmo Action 5 Pro. So if you got it in one hand like this, right? You can hold it in one hand, hit the top button, it's gonna come on and it's gonna record just like that. That's it. And then when you get done, see, it's already recorded. And when you get done, you hit it again, it's going to turn itself off. Just like that. There's tons of them. You can do it with action cameras. Mirrorless cameras might be a little bit more difficult. You may have to put a mirrorless camera in some type of tripod or something. But with one hand, if you have it on the tripod, you can just open it with your one hand. It's already on. Then all you got to do is hit record. That's it. I don't know if you want something you can walk around with, something you can sit down and point and shoot, or I don't know. It all depends on what type of camera you're talking about. Let's see. I want to buy a camera. What's the best type of camera for someone? Okay, yeah, that's what I was answering. So it depends, Mr. Man, what you're looking for. Like, you want action camera, you want mirrorless camera, you want like you can get the Ray-Bans, the Meta Ray-Bans, and put them on, right? And everything is voice control. You're not having to really do anything. You just put the glasses on, and then you tell the glasses what you want it to do. You want it to record, you want it to describe what it sees, whatever the item is you have in your hand. I mean, there's so many options out there for you now. It's ridiculous. Like a lot of these cameras, once you turn them on, they have voice controls. You can tell them, start recording, stop recording. This one, the Ace Pro, right? You can set this up, put your hand up. Which one is it? Yeah, if you put your hand up, it'll start video. If you do the peace sign, it'll stop video. So there is so many. You have so many options out there. It is crazy. What's going on, man? Let's see. Did you read about the veterans fraud scheme in Puerto Rico? No, I did not. Could you tell me a little bit about it? I'm gonna look it up real quick. Veterans fraud scam. In Puerto Rico. No, let's see. Oh, this was employees and 9 others indicted. Disability fraud scam. Jesus. Not surprised, man. What up, LJ? How you doing? This is not surprising. I'm gonna be honest, it's not. Veterans Affairs employees, 9 others indicted for defrauding United States and disability benefits fraud scheme. Who we got here? A 49-count indictment charging 10 individuals with defrauding the government to obtain Veterans Affairs disability benefits. You know what, guys? This is what makes it so hard when we file a claim to either get a new benefit, to get an increase, or you're filing for the first time. This is what makes it so hard. This is why they have to go through all those extra steps to make sure you are who you say you are, that this is legitimately what's wrong with you, so on and so forth. It's situations like this. Conspiracy, mail fraud. God damn, they charging them with everything. So it was the FBI and the Veterans Office of the Inspector General, law enforcement, who uncovered and investigate. So somebody had to report something. I'll put this in the chat for the people who are interested in reading this entire thing. Hey, appreciate you letting us know about this. But that is not surprising, to be honest with you guys. It's not. It's not. If you go to the VA Office of Inspector General's website, it is filled with fraudulent cases, VA employees, parents, grandkids who parents have died. They're pretending like they're still alive to get that check going to their direct deposit that they have access to. There's so many schools, doctors, some lawyers, recruiters who are going out into parking lots trying to get veterans to sign up for schools that they're never going to attend. They're offering them X amount of money from the stipend, and then they keep the rest. It's nonstop. It's all nonstop, bro. That's why when I was asked about doing like one of those third parties here, it's like, no way. Look, I am not rich by no means. Am I rich? But I'm in a financial situation where I don't need to do stuff like that. I don't. I am thankful and blessed every morning. I thank God for the position I'm in. Like I said, I'm not rich. I get nowhere near what I used to make when I had my company, but I'm in a financial situation here and I could be the same way in the States right now, especially with the caregiver program, where I'm good. I don't need no loans. I don't have to go to no credit cards. I ain't got to do none of that. None of that. Any and everything I want to get, I can just go pay for, right? So that is a blessing, and I know that I am blessed to be able to do that, and I'm grateful, and I try to give back as often as I can, but it is just so tempting though, man, when you have that kind of money coming in, flowing in, right? And you see all that money, and it's just like you can just put your hands on it and grab it, but it ain't worth it. Ain't none of this worth it to me. None of it. My life is too good right now for greed, because that's literally what this is greed. Okay. They had help to do this. They definitely couldn't do it on their own. That's why they got VA employees indicted in this as well. And I wouldn't be surprised if some of them were veterans, or if all of them were veterans of the VA employees who are involved, because I don't know what it is with this new generation. Not saying it's all from the new generation, but it seems like they're all trying to look a certain way, be a certain way, where reality is you just ain't got it like that. And it's okay. It's okay. You know, it's okay. You don't have to try to follow and do everything you see off Instagram or off YouTube or TikTok. It's okay to just live and be happy with your life the way it is. That's the way I see it, man. I'm content, right? There's a lot more I could do here. I just choose not to. You know, I could have bought my own car here by now. Not trying to. Could have got a license and all that. Don't want it. I'm good. Let somebody else drive me around. I'm done with all that. Let's see. I'm in the middle going through my claims. Someone told me about a company called Trajector. This company is a ripoff. I decided to go with a VSO here in San Francisco. Yeah, I don't know. Look, whenever somebody asks me, Mr. Man, about these services or companies or people who claim they can get you whatever, I always tell them, I didn't hire nobody to get what I got. There's a lot of veterans out there that hired nobody to get them to 100%. They just researched it on their own, made sure that they qualified for whatever benefit it was that they were applying for. And if you have to go to a VSO, that's free. You're not paying. They're not charging you. You know, anytime when people ask me about, you know, going to sign a contract to get benefit, I'm like, why would I sign a contract for something that is meant to help veterans? You know, the VA, even though it's not always that way, it's supposed to be in your favor with everything. Same way with Social Security. All those systems are designed to be in your favor. So, you know, I just don't believe in all that. I don't believe in going to and having somebody sign who was a former whatever Raider or whoever the hell they're supposed to be. It's like, all right, cool. Glad you got that position, but I'm not interested in signing up for nothing. I didn't hire no lawyer. I didn't use no other systems or services. I basically went to my appointments, presented the evidence that they had for my appointments, and went from there. I qualified for certain things and certain things I didn't qualify for. Everything I qualified for, I got. And that's it. But, I mean, unless it's something where you're trying to prove secondary, and even with that, I never hired anybody for that. What up, Steele? How you doing? Not trying to discourage you from doing it, though, Mr. Man. Man, VSO is not charging you anything. There's a lot of people who use DAV or VFW or the American Legion and been using them for years. Matter of fact, they force you to get one. Whether you want one or not, they're going to force you and sign you up for one. Whichever one is closest to your office that they're sitting in, okay, go join DAV or whoever the hell it is. Because if you look in your file, you'll see one of those service organizations represents you. Whether you want them to or not, they do. That's why when you win a claim,
like you're talking about the Disabled American
oh my God,
DAV. They are a well-known service organization.
Sorry about that.
And supports veterans, particularly.
It just shows you something is always listening. But whether you believe it or not, if you go to your claims and you look up your claim, your file, and you look under representative, you will see one of those service organizations as your representative. Guarantee you. Guarantee you. Because they make you get one. At a graduation would be late. Okay, got it, Mr. Miles. No worries. But yeah, I mean, do what you're comfortable with doing, Mr. Man. If you're comfortable doing it that way, cool. But for any of you guys out there who are thinking about paying someone or signing a contract saying that they're getting a certain percentage and all that kind of stuff, honestly, you don't need representation. You really don't. I'm being honest, you don't. It may take, a year, 2 years. For some people, it took 10 years. But you honestly don't. The VA is not a complicated system. It seems like it is, but it's really not. Because if you have disabilities, they're going to see it. They can't deny something that you have from service. And if it's causing you pain somewhere else in the secondary, they're going to tie that together. Doctors can see that. I always tell people from the beginning, start whenever you got a claim, right? And it's anything, I'm going to start with the lower extremities first. Anytime you're dealing with your lower extremities, it starts with your feet. I don't care about your knees hurting. I don't care about your hips hurting. It starts with your feet. Your feet are jacked. That's why your knees hurt. That's why your hips hurt. That's why your ankles hurt. It's your feet. Some of us have flat feet. It was marked down when we went to the MEPS, flat feet. They still let you in with that and still gave you them toe-up ass boots with no inserts to help correct it. So what do you think that's going to do to somebody who served 5, 10, 15, 20, 30 years walking in those boots with no inserts and no support, no help? You're going to develop foot problems, ankle problems, knee problems, back problems, and hip. Don't let me forget the hip. All that is connected. So if you have problems with your lower extremities, of course, feet, ankles, knee, hip, lower back, all connected. All of it's connected. You see, you're absolutely right. I got the no good ass DAV. Let's see. I don't need them to do anything. Did it all myself. That's all I'm saying. I'm like I said, I'm not trying to discourage anybody from doing whatever makes you comfortable. If you're comfortable using the VSO, go talk to them. Let them know what you have. Let them see, hey, I'm trying to get this done. How do I get this service connected? Cool. But, and SD probably knows this. Whenever you win a claim, they send you a letter like they did something. Or how the letter goes, this is such and such from DAV. He won. Oh no, congratulations on getting our 2% or our 20. Like you get the damn, they ain't do nothing. You didn't even talk to them. It's a trip, but that's how it goes. What's going on, Howard, man? That Wi-Fi you got is unpredictable, huh?
Yeah, for sure, bro. And then actually, right now, well, there was actually more than Wi-Fi. There was actually the power. The power just went off. The power just went off for a minute, so it's back right now. So I'm good for now, man.
Damn, dude. I mean, DR does not change, though.
It definitely changed, bro. And then it's probably got worse. I think overall, I read some article overall in the world has been 60% worse or 60% more blackouts in the world since 2015 or something like that. So since 2015, it's all over again. So.
Bro, that's why I used to tell people, man, if you're gonna stay in the DR, stay somewhere with a generator.
For sure. Yeah.
Stay somewhere. Don't do that. They say, oh, we got an inverter. They talking about them car batteries. Oh, hell no. Them car batteries only run a couple fans. That's it.
Nah, yeah.
Yeah,
like a real yeah. You're talking about the fuel, like the gas, like the fuel generator, the one you put the head. Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
But I just moved here. I just moved here, and my old apartment had one. So I think I'm gonna definitely move real soon. I can't do this because almost every day, sometimes at some point it goes out. Not for too long, but it goes out. It's real inconvenience.
Yeah, I got something coming next week, Howard. I'm gonna show it on the channel. I got that generator coming next week. So I bought a small one, just to power all my electronics. But then I'm gonna get a big one in case, because there's a generator in this building. But say I were to move to small town Columbia somewhere. Oh, bro, I'm buying a solar power station. That not only run my apartment, he run the whole damn building.
Damn, yeah. Hey, that's good, bro. That's real good.
Howard, I already priced it out. I already bought. Looking at the solar panels, I got all the. So as soon as I get this one, I learn all the ins and outs of it. I'm gonna go ahead and spend the money in that one. And I may just don't be surprised you see me living in one of those small towns, because that's really what's holding me back from going, is knowing that in those small towns, ain't none of them apartments got no damn generators. None. The hospital, maybe.
Yeah.
But those apartments and homes, they ain't got no goddamn generator.
Nah. Yeah. It's like, don't, bro.
Bro, I was yet to see one solar panel anywhere in these small towns I be going to.
But I think almost every island I've been to visit. Here's the worst thing. This person in DR, every island has power problems. Definitely when a storm comes, when a little rain, knock the power out.
What's up with your Wi-Fi, Howard?
You coming off fucking
last time a couple shows ago, we driving. He came in. This shit was insane. He's in Seattle. We're almost like Google and
I know that ain't no Boston Celtic hat you wearing.
Oh man, that's New York.
You doing better?
Oh, okay. I'm about to say, hey, New York doing that choke job.
Shitting on themselves.
Hell yeah. Was you just getting off work?
I don't work, man.
You don't work? Yeah, right. Okay. Hey, I looked up the airline battery, and it's kind of hit or miss. Some people like it, some people don't.
Royal what? Maroc?
Yes, Royal Maroc. Yeah, and it seems like it flies mostly to like Africa, Australia. I didn't see any videos where people were like flying to like anywhere south.
Yeah, it's probably we call low cost airline in Europe, somewhere around there.
Okay.
I think the Moroccans from Morocco. It's a Moroccan airline.
Okay. Hey, but
it's the first time I ever saw.
It's an airline, Howard. It's an airline called what's it called? Something Moroccan.
Royal Morocco Air or Royal Air Morocco, something like that.
Oh, okay.
Have you heard of it, Howard?
Okay. Yeah, before, I know, I've heard of it before, I've heard of it.
Oh, you've been on it?
Yeah,
it's probably a budget airline.
Definitely. Yeah, you gotta go to probably NYC to New York route. To Africa, New York and Africa. We do that a lot. DC to New York.
I've never seen them on the East Coast.
Howard, I have never heard of them.
I've never heard of them until yesterday, man.
I never heard until Barry sent me that video. I said, bro, I didn't even know this even existed.
Yeah.
And then I looked it up online, bro. It's a ton of people got videos about it. They say don't eat the food though. That shit gonna have your ass in the bathroom.
Yeah, that girl said she lived in the bathroom after she fucking ate the food until the flight was over, man.
Hey, At least they serve, but you know there's got to be a long flight if they serving food. That flight got to be long as hell.
I
Yeah,
don't
meals
know.
on flight. They gotta be
I don't know.
4.5 hour flight.
When
That's
airlines that operate outside of the US, they still serve food even on short trips, man.
They
It's
do.
only
Yeah.
the greedy ass US airlines want to make extra money.
Bro, I just flew on Avianca. They give your ass shit. We
That's
went in the air over about 25, 30 minutes, but
Yeah, you ain't gonna get food there, man. You get a pack of nuts,
you didn't
pack
get
of
that.
damn Cheerios.
Man, we didn't get that. By the time we went up like this, we was already coming back. Hey, man, they be saying them flights an hour. Hell no. That flight can't be no more than 25, 30 minutes. Gotta be.
It depends on
Where?
how the air, you know, if they got a headwind or tailwind, you know.
Bro, we flew from Medellin to Santa Marta. And I could tell, bro, it was longer waiting on people to get seated than it was that damn flight.
Oh, fuck. Man,
I'm serious, bro. We got up and it seemed like when we got to where he needed to be, it wasn't 2 minutes later. We coming right back down. I said, God damn.
Like,
Yeah, we was in Santa Marta like, damn, okay. I'm thinking, bro, I got to put my headphones on, kick back. This is going to be a long flight. Shit, I might have got through 5 songs.
Damn.
And we was
That
that shit was so quick, there's no way that's an hour. No way. They must be counting seconds as hours or a couple of minutes as hours.
Hey, Marcus. You got to think though. I think all flights are like that because every flight I'm on, I think they have to say that they have to stay for like the normal time that it will probably take, and they can probably just go faster, or whatever. Just take a shortcut, put it on cruise control, or can go real fast. Every flight say that, like a certain, even like for here to Jamaica, about 40 minutes, but it says hour, 50 minutes, man. So I think they have to just put the normal time.
Yeah, that Bogota flight, same way, Howard. From here to Bogota, can't be no more than 20, 25 minutes. No way in hell that's an hour. No way. No way. No way. No way, bro. You can't even, by the time you put your seatbelt on and lay the foot down, they already telling you, fasten your seatbelts. You landed.
Bro. No, little Maui. I did that, bro, and like it was so short. But it's real quick. But our flight didn't even go high. You see the whole thing like we barely over down trees. They're like, yeah, we here already. Honolulu, Maui, that bitch, right? It's like right there.
Let me tell you how short it is, Barry. You can drive a car from here to Bogota in 8 hours. So if it takes you 8 hours from here, how long it take you on a flight?
40 minutes or so, man.
I'm telling you, the plane, dude, just we up, we coming right back to us. Damn, dude.
Yeah, man.
Yep. Hey, but I ain't mad at them. Them flights be quick as shit. My legs don't get a chance to get numb or get swollen.
Yeah.
That's
good.
good.
Get out, get the hell on. Those are the best ones for me. What's going on with you though, Barry? How's your day?
I'm all right, man. Trying to be like you guys.
Hey, shit. Get out of here. We trying to catch up with you, Mr. Entrepreneur.
Yeah, man.
I just got me some. They're still beating up in the some spot shrimp. Spot shrimp season is open, man. Listen.
Oh hell!
It's
alive.
They're still beating up in the thing there.
What you call it? Spot shrimp?
Yeah, spot shrimp.
I never heard of that.
Yeah, that's because it's only it's another one of those seafood that's pretty much indigenous to the PNW.
Man, you be coming up with some shit.
Barry, anything out of the sound. See? Anything.
Spot shrimp, man. Shrimp? It's spot shrimp season right now,
So
but
those are actually
very short. Very short.
Yeah.
Man,
You got them yourself? Nah. Or you just bought them from the market? You bought them from seafood?
No, I just bought it. I need to find somebody with a boat because the season is so short. When they open open the day for shrimping, it's from 9 until 12.
Okay.
And
No,
it's
I've never
like
heard of it.
once a week.
Yeah.
Oh, these are not small. These are decent size.
Yeah, spot shrimp, spot prawns, whatever they decide
Yeah,
to
they call
call
them
them.
spot prawns.
Yeah.
They big up in Alaska too.
Yeah, you got fresh seafood in Seattle, bro. Seafood will be real
Yeah.
fresh. I love
Alaska
the
has
seafood.
that too. Yeah. That and
Wow.
the
They're not
Yeah.
small, dog.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Alaska has gooey duck too.
Hey, they not small little shrimp.
Oh, no, yeah, them okay.
Yep, that's them right there, man.
Those prawns, huh? It some prawns.
Same
They
damn
prawns,
thing,
huh?
man.
Those called prawns. Prawns.
Yeah, same damn thing.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Hell no.
Those big, right?
Yeah, those things are big.
Yeah, front
Now, I'm
fresh
good
shrimp.
on that, dog.
Got mine right here. £1.25 pounds.
And they still alive. They just wrap them in a bag alive.
Yep, they're in the tank, and they just weigh it and put it. And I told them,
That's crazy.
put some ice, cause yeah, I'm gonna eat them raw.
Huh? What?
You ain't gonna go baller, man?
Nah, sashimi, man.
Whoa, dog. So you gonna get home, open up the pack, cut them, and eat it.
I'm gonna make a dipping sauce for it first, man.
Oh, hell no, man. Man, you different, dog.
Yeah, I'm different.
Yeah, you definitely from the Caribbean, dog.
No, that's not a Caribbean thing, man.
Your ass a damn carnival.
So late. Yeah. He said carnival, bro. Yeah.
Ah, damn, man. You about as bad as
What?
Make it eat them raw. And you get poison. You get that called iodine poison. You get iodine poison from that. Iodine poison, right?
Say again?
Don't you get iodine poison from that?
Iodine?
Yeah,
No,
iodine. Yeah, iodine.
Jesus, I'm saying.
Eating raw shrimp. Yeah,
No.
iodine.
Are you serious, Barry? You're not gonna boil it. You're not gonna do nothing. You just gonna open it up, cut the ass open, get you some sauce, and eat it.
Yeah, I'm gonna make the sauce when I get to the house, man. You gonna see it?
Jesus Christ, man, you like a damn
hope
lion. Your ass don't give a fuck.
I don't care, man.
You don't
Barry
care
just
what-
said, as long as they move live, you'll eat it.
No, dog, that's a
Yeah.
Caribbean thing, bro. You
No.
Trinidadian thing, dog.
No,
That ain't no American thing. I can tell you that. That hell no.
Let free thinker tap in, man. That's not a Caribbean thing. Tell them, man. Tap in.
That ain't no American thing.
Fuck yeah, it's an American thing. What do you think I got it at?
Yeah, shit, you developed that on your own watching them
Mark,
damn
nah.
terror movies. No, you been watching them damn carnival
I
movies.
was saying, that's only a Barry thing. It's not a Caribbean thing, American. It's a Barry thing, man.
That ain't no
Barry's
black
laying on
household
time,
thing. I
bro.
can tell you that,
It
Barry.
ain't no black household thing, man. You
Hell
guys from
no.
country,
You
man.
bring
What the
your
fuck?
ass, bro. I couldn't imagine walking in my grandmother's house with old live ass shit that I didn't cut it open, get ready to eat it. What? By the time I woke up, hell no.
Nah, Barry,
Hell
real
no.
talk, Barry gets sick.
Hell no.
Barry eating it raw. Barry, if you eat it boiled, I mean, I'm with Barry. If you boil it, bro, you cook it, bro.
You be all right, dog. You be all right.
You're not gonna have nothing else with it. Just the
Oh,
sauce
is it gonna make some sauce?
and the shrimp.
With a beer. Sapporo.
Okay.
Hell no, dude. Man, Barry different, dog. Man,
From Japan, huh, Barry? From Japan, that Barry is it Japanese, right?
Yeah, I think it's Japanese or Korean. Sapporo.
Yeah, Japanese. Yeah.
Vietnam.
Hey, you different, dog.
No, that's
Straight up
what's
different.
made in Vietnam. Vietnam. Barry, is it? You said it's Vietnam? It's made in Vietnam, or is it? It's Japanese, right?
Hey, man, Barry, Barry different. Howard.
Yeah. Barry, it's a Japanese beer. It's a Japanese beer, man. Yeah, I guess he probably was bottled in Vietnam. Yeah, Pearl was a good beer, man. Yeah, you different,
Ain't
bro.
no way, dog.
Raw shrimp alive. Yeah. Nah.
Bruh. Hell no.
Yeah, man.
Hey, you know them the cockroaches of the sea, right? Shrimp is the cockroaches
the
of the
bottom of
sea. Motherfuckers eat anything.
Yeah. I guess we said that too. More about catfish, though, bro. I love catfish. We kept saying about catfish too, you know.
I'm
Catfish,
good.
they shit like that.
Man, bruh. How Barry has seen us, showed us some shit, bruh. No
Barry
way.
has introduced us. Barry has introduced us to gooey duck, man. That right there is crazy, bro. I would never even be around or touch no gooey duck. It just looked. I can't do it, bro.
Spot shrimp. Now I've
What's your
seen
brother?
plenty of shrimp. Like when we were a kid, we used to go down to like little ponds and shit with a net, and they would catch them like that, right? And they would also use them as bait. They would rip them and take their tail and put it on a hook and use it as bait to catch catfish or catch brim or what's the other one? Drum. Is it brim? Drum?
Been crawfish market. You've been crawfishing before, right? Crawfishing.
Yeah.
Going crawfish.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Down south, it's fun going crawfishing, man.
Hey, Barry on a whole nother level, Howard. That's a whole nother level, that dog. Yeah, I couldn't even imagine walking to my grandmother's house with some shit like this. Hell no.
Bruh. Nah. Yeah,
that was
crazy.
not gonna happen.
And being live, those things was actually still moving and live. That's just crazy. The shrimp, I eat them if it was cooked, man. Boiled shrimp, okay, cool. You know what I mean?
Oh, you eat them, Howard?
Well, shrimp, I eat shrimp in general. But I never got into those. You know, shrimp pasta, yeah, I eat shrimp. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? From where I'm from too, it's like I grew up on it. You know what I'm saying? So it's like almost everybody know. You know what I mean? Shrimp and seafood. You know what I'm saying? Where I'm from. You know what I'm saying? It's a paradise. You know what I'm saying? It's a seafood. It's a fish paradise. My dad, bro. It's a thing different. Like every summer, man, go out, catch about 90 fish. You know what I'm saying? Just like, you know what I'm saying? Like, ain't like that. Like brim, perch, you know what I'm saying? Catfish, where I'm from, all type of fish, bro. Even garfish. 70-80 fish, bro.
Oh no.
What the hell?
And he eating it raw too.
Oh, is that it right there? Yeah. Is it?
Yeah. See, he frying it.
He fried them though.
The first one he ate raw.
Yeah.
No, sir.
Crazy, man.
Bro, he gonna eat this first one raw, Howard.
Yeah.
He eating this
raw.
raw.
I told him about that part. I think
that's
about
raw.
People getting iodine poison, man, from eating shrimp.
Oh,
you eat too many shrimp. It is raw. That's super.
Oh.
Yeah. It's Barry's choice, bro. It's Barry's choice, man.
Hey, he different, dog. He that's not an American. He says an American thing. I ain't never seen no Americans do no shit like that. When Barry come back on, I'm asking how he like his steak. He probably like his steak raw.
Yeah. Like rare. Well, you guys call it what, rare? It's just rare.
He wants his rare. Yeah, because there's no way. Well, man, just different, dog. Barry on a whole nother level. Nah, man.
Barry on a different time.
Hell yeah. Hey, do you ever go fishing in the DR house?
Like one time I've been, Markel, just one time I've been, but not really. I don't really.
No?
Yeah, I see it though, bro. Every time I go to the beach, I see it every. it's real fishers out here. They, it's their job. It be way out to sea. You know what I'm saying? And standing up fishing, with them tall boots on. But personally, I haven't no more. You be going out there? All right, you been out there before? I've been in the DR before.
No, I've never been fishing in the DR, but I've been fishing here a couple times, man. They got like little natural ponds. It's so many fish in there. Hell, if you just throw the hook out there with nothing in it, they're gonna bite it. You know what I mean? It's set up so you can catch something. It's not set up. It's not like it's back home where you out there for hours. You might get a nibble here and there. No, how they got ponds here filled with fish. I don't know what type of fish it is, but you throw something out there, it's gonna bite it like that. And then when they take it out the hook, they throw it back in. You don't keep it.
Okay, yeah.
You take it out the hook and throw it back. Yeah, I've been to stuff like that.
Yeah, but like growing up, I did, bro. As a child, my dad taught me how to hook everything, man. Worm, but they go to the gas station, get them fresh worms, little box, worm live worms, what they call them, still live.
Yeah,
we get them and catch them, eat them. Man, I go. I'm talking real young how to fish and hunt. So
yeah. We used to pick them up. How we used to what was it, like old trash or old cans or whatever? Worms would live under there, so you would dig them up. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Yeah.
When you were little, you would move like something was sitting there for a long time. It was wet. You would move it. Man, all them earthworms, you would pick them up and just use all those to fish with.
Yep. No, some of y'all. You get like an old car yard. It's been raining.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, this is something I might try though, man. When I go back to the DR, is fish. What the hell is this stuff? What is this? Hold on. I ain't never seen this. Look like a bunch of little spikes. What the hell is this? What are these things, Howard?
Oh yeah, those be I always see those. I don't know what they call, but yeah, I've seen them before.
I've seen people pick them up. I don't know what the hell they are.
It should look sharp. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna pick them up. It should hurt. It should stick your ass.
This dude right here about to pick one up. They everywhere out there. I don't even know what it is. They're gonna pick them up. Watch. He gonna put it in his hand. Lacarda.
Lacarnata. I don't know. What the? Oh yeah, that shit. The spikes out too, bro.
Man, I'm not touching that. Is that thing alive?
Barry probably get it though. Barry probably do it. I'm sure Barry needs it though.
Yeah, Barry probably eat it.
Yeah.
Mix with some sauce and eat the hell out of it. But that water, that's some clear ass water. That house.
Yeah, it's out here in DR.
Nah, man, I may do that when I didn't do that when I was in the DR.
Fishing is good for you, like chilling. It's a good sport too, Mark. Like to chill, mental health, real good mental health. Just sit and think, catching fish and playing. Because you're chilling, you focus on something, and just chilling, fishing. Have a beer. Well, you don't really drink, but have a beer, man, with friends or whatever. Go fishing. Yeah,
bro, they eat that shit. You got a whole damn cooler full of it.
You know what I'm saying? Barry, I know what it is. I'm sure Barry know what it is.
Man, ain't no way in the hell.
Barry, I'm sure Barry.
Oh, you know for sure. Barry knows.
Santo Domingo, Malecon.
Yeah, they on the Malecon. They chopping it up.
Yeah, Santo Domingo, Malecon.
Oh, hell no.
Those are called sea urchins.
Actually fishing for that thing.
Oh, that's sea urchins.
Sea urchins.
Okay.
They do that a whole boat. Sea urchins.
That's what that is. Sea urchins. Okay.
Sea urchins. Yep.
Okay, OT. I appreciate it. I'm looking at that shit like I've seen them. I didn't know what the hell they were.
Yeah, I've seen them. I always see them.
Sea urchins, man. Those are good stuff.
You eat it, Barry?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
See? I know
Sea
Barry,
urchins
man.
are good, man. They're expensive.
Anything in the sea that's alive and moves, Barry is.
Bro, they just be out there in the open. It's like they do
Yeah.
pick them up. They just laying
Yeah.
out there in the open.
Yeah, because they're filled with thorns, and you gotta you have to have a special tool to crack it open.
Bro, he did that with his hands. He just picked it up with his hands.
Well, he's probably Iron Man.
Yeah, crack it open, Barry. You got to crack it open.
Yeah, you gotta crack it open, and you gotta take out what's
Huh?
called the uni.
Yeah, crack it open, Barry. You said.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's a yellow part in it. It's called the uni. It's very nice and soft and sweet. You can eat it with rice, just like that.
Oh, hell no.
Come on, man, live a little.
I am living. I'm living to stay away from that shit. What kind of fish is that?
Yeah. Memorial Day. Memorial Day Monday, guys. Memorial Day
Yep.
Monday.
Yep. Monday. I might take a drive up to Canada.
Man, yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, look at him, Barry. He just picked it up with his bare hand. Look at this.
Yeah, but look, he's cracking it open with the
And he eating it right there. God damn.
uni, man, uni.
Man, that's great. Yeah, that's. It's what?
Man, that's different, that dog. He drinking beer and eating that shit. Mm-mm.
That's good shit, man.
You
I'm
going
gonna
to
take
Vancouver, Barry?
What's that?
Huh? You going to Vancouver, Barry?
Yeah, I might.
You going to Vancouver, Barry? Or what?
Yeah, I might.
Okay.
I'm gonna take your word for it, Barry. That's good shit.
It is, man.
Bro, he got a whole cooler. Look at it. He got a
Yeah.
whole cooler eating it, holding it in his hand, chopping that shit off.
Yeah, he's snipping off the spikes.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking to them legs, some lambs. Legs.
Yeah, man. Sea urchins.
Damn.
All right,
Man,
next time I'll try and get some, so I'll show you guys.
hell no, you ain't got to show me. I see enough right here. Mm-mm. Man, this dude here different. He like, man, but you and this man right here get along great.
Hey,
Oh,
you want? He saw what a fish. You eat a catfish, Barry, man? Like what?
What's that?
Huh?
What's that?
he said you eat catfish.
Like
Yeah.
Yeah. Catfish
Why
and
would you
perch,
ask Barry if you
white
eat
perch,
catfish?
yeah, you eat all that?
Hey, if it's alive, Barry gonna try it.
I know, right? There's no brainer, right? No brainer. No, I was asking, man, growing up, man, catfish, yeah. And catfish go hard. Catfish, deep fried catfish, bro. Yeah.
Hey,
Yes, sir.
if it's breathing, Barry gonna try it.
Catfish with the
Yes, sir. You got that right.
I too. Salmon, I like salmon. Salmon, salmon too. Salmon good, man. I love salmon. It's good. It's healthy for you too. Salmon.
Man, catfish can be big as hell too, though, but you gotta watch it.
You see my cat? You said thick. You said thick as hell.
Huh? Say that again, Howard.
You said catfish can be what? Thick as hell? What you say?
Can be big as hell.
Big, yeah, they can be big.
Oh, yeah. Catfish get real big, man.
Check out this one, Howard.
Yeah, that just sound like too big, bro.
Look at that.
Oh yeah.
What the hell? You look like wrestling with that big bastard in the water. Ain't no man. I didn't put that.
I bet
He
you
can
seen
handle
some.
real.
Yeah.
Howard, he can have the real and all, dog. Take it. It's
Yeah,
yours. I don't need it. Look at that. Oh, hell no.
Yeah.
No, dog.
That one look a little too big. Yeah, that's. I don't know what that is, bro.
Look at that, man.
Yeah, man. Down south, man, catfish, man.
What is he? 85 inches? Oh no. Over 7 feet tall.
Hell no.
A catfish twice his size. A catfish, damn, what the hell? That's a catfish?
That's a catfish.
God damn.
That's what I'm telling you, man. Them things can be huge. And he out there cheering. You lost your damn mind. No way.
Yeah, man.
And Howard, that's one even bigger than that one. 280 pounds.
Yeah.
That shit is to go and display in the Cabela's tank.
Display.
Yeah, on the
What
Bass
fuck
Pro
is
Shop.
this?
They have bigger catfish
Look at that.
swimming in the tank at Bass Pro Shop and stuff.
Look at that shit. I ain't fucking with that.
Me and my dad used to catch them in fish. My dad get away with the people at church. You get a fish away, right? Big, a lot of fish. You have to fish. And then most of them would probably clean it, gut it, the fish, clean it, scale it, and then cook it that night. And somehow we get away. I mean, and my dad already had a free, a fish dedicated to, a freezer, a deep freezer dedicated to fish. So we just clean them, clean them, of course, skin them, and put them in the Ziploc plastic bags, save for the wintertime. My dad, these are real, real fish like that, for real. Easily catch 80 fish, bro. You know what I'm saying? We could just get tired and to go home. I already had like a whole cooler, big ass cooler, bro.
Yeah.
We put it on ice. Got a big ice thing. Put it on.
Yep.
Yeah. Easy.
Yeah.
Like clockwork, dog.
Oh.
Like clockwork, dog.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
talking
he's
about.
good too, man. He's sick. Yeah. He had a fish finder. My dad got fish finders. He put him in a boat on the boat side. He get crazy with it, man. He got a fish finder, bro. Electronic fish finder. He just tear him up.
Oh yeah, he's serious about it. Serious as hell.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
an
for real.
he's an outdoorsman.
Oh, for sure. Either more of a hunter too. Yeah, man. Yeah, everything, man. Everything, bro. It was crazy. Yeah. All that.
Tell him come on up. Let me introduce him some
Hunt
buoy
too,
duck
yeah.
digging.
Oh shit, no. You have a heart attack.
That gooey duck's a little different, Barry. Crazy, bro. It just like the shape of the gooey duck, and then Barry had the gooey duck around his head, like they're doing it on that short time. Like, nah, no. I can't really be. Like,
That's the number one short, man.
yeah.
Oh, they got a fishing tournament.
Yeah, the bank. Yeah, they don't catch fish from the bank. Fish from the bank kind of boring, man. You gotta get in the boat, man. You gotta move around and put a hot spot. You in the boat, so you can find a hot spot. Fish in the bank is just like, man. It's like, I guess because it's a tournament, they can't have a boat probably on them. They got to fish from the
Yeah,
bank.
they got he catching catfish. Yeah, they get catfish out of there.
Down south, and Marquette, them people are down south too. The south is a lot of catfish.
That's
South.
that's
down
Ohio.
south.
They somewhere in Ohio.
Okay, Hawaii. Okay. They got a big cooler.
Nice size catfish. They must be raising them in there.
Yeah, man. Oh yeah, that was a nice one. It was about 4 pounds. Probably about 4 or 5 pounds catfish.
Walking behind that goddamn reel, get caught with that hook.
Yeah, the bank, man. We got fishing from the bank, man. That's I think one time we fished from the bank. No, I never really fished from the bank like that. I got some from the boat.
Well, there's no way they keeping them, Howard. Yeah, they ain't keeping them. They just hook them
Right.
and then they put them back. But
Catch
they
and
don't have
release.
coolers. They don't have
Okay,
coolers
yeah.
big enough to put them in.
Catch and release.
Yeah.
It's sport fishing.
Yeah, sport. Yeah, just doing it for sport. Yeah, that was important. But and yeah, even
If you have
some,
Yeah,
I was
if you
kind
have
of like
a game
Markel.
warden, a game warden there on site. If you pull up a big one, they
Yeah.
can measure it, and it could be a record catch for that area. You know.
Yeah, Howard. I still know
Game
how to
warden
throw
be
it.
tough.
I still know how to throw a
Yeah.
reel, Howard. It's been a minute, but I can still do it. I still remember how to do it.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, man. Fishing, man. Yeah. But yeah, I was tired, bro. I was Like when I was a kid, you know what I mean? So the whole day, my dad be out there from
Check it.
Then we go out there, set up and shit, you know.
Hell no, Barry, like a giant roach. Like a cockroach.
Still beating.
He said, Barry, you making dumplings. Free thinker asking you making dumplings.
All day fishing, bro.
No, I was making the sauce in the mortar and pestle.
What up, family man? How you doing?
This is our family man. Salute.
Wait, Memorial Day is Monday?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
That's the 20. What is that? The 25th?
27.
26th and the 26th. 26. I think 26, ain't it? Monday 26.
Yeah, 26. 26. Yeah, 26.
26, yeah. It's 26, yeah. Memorial Day weekend right now. Memorial Day weekend right now, you know.
Long weekend, man.
Oh, in the DR, it's Mother's Day. Mother's Day is in the DR right now. Sunday, Mother's Day is in the DR right now. You know, yeah, she's cheating. Yeah, I know. Yeah, my dad. I don't know why he had that because you know it's actually so good. My dad didn't even have a habit. I think he got it as a gift, a Christmas gift. You know, because I mean he's a bishop.
He said, "Too many poles in the water for him. I need my space."
Hey, check it out.
Yeah, man.
Don't eat that shit, Barry. Barry, don't eat that. You got to go to work tomorrow. Oh, God damn.
Barry, hold on. So, like, what sauce? Like, what sauce? So, you said you made your own sauce. Like, what's in the sauce?
Thai chili pepper, garlic, fish sauce, cane sugar.
Bro, so the whole thing? Hold on. You about to eat the whole thing? What?
No, I ain't pull the head off. Pull the head off.
Okay, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah. And then you let it tail. Okay. That's crazy, man. So Thai garlic, you said Thai garlic and what else?
Thai chili
sauce. Thai chili.
Thai chili, cane sugar, rock cane sugar. Garlic, fish sauce, and you grind that up, you crush it up. That's what I was doing.
Yeah, you on your own with that one, dog.
Yeah,
man, I know.
Really different. He on his own on time, bro.
Yeah, no, man.
There you go. With the stopper, with the red stopper, Howard. That's what we used to doing right there. I did that shit as a kid.
There it is, hard.
Okay, yeah. Man, okay. Oh, okay, yeah, just man. Very serious about that too, man. You know what I'm saying? He got gloves. He got gloves on and everything.
Oh, you know, he professional.
Yeah,
that motherfucker jumped over my hand.
Come on, man, take the gloves. Let's have no gloves. Let's take gloves on, bro. Everybody got black gloves on in the house.
What kind of fish is this, Howard? What is that? What is that?
Oh yeah, it's a bass. I think it's a bass, right? It's bass. Big fin. I think it's a bass. Yeah, bass is in the south too. A white perch, big ass white, bigger than my hand. White perch bass. That could be. Yeah, that's a bass.
Man, they ain't got no water in there. They got no ice in there. Fish just
ice. You got ice in there. You know what I'm saying? Some ice at least. So you gotta have. I don't know why they don't got no ice. Big trip. They just throw them jam up in there. You got no ice in there, man.
Man, she got too much jewelry. They fish different.
Hey, Gar. Yeah, man. She
out there with jewelry on, rings, necklace, makeup.
It just content, okay? Her girl just trying to look good for the content. Trying to look good for the content.
That's old girl. That's old girl that does the hunting with the guns and stuff.
No,
I don't know.
No.
Is that the same one, baby?
I don't think it's her. A girl's more brighter than her. I think that girl who hunts is more brighter than her. She's darker than the hunting girl. That girl with the guns.
Man, this woman here trying to look good on camera. Shit, I don't know nobody go fishing with rings on.
Nah, bro.
In yoga pants.
Crappie. A crappie. Which one is it? Crappie or crappie?
Crappie.
Crappie. I don't know. Yeah, crappie.
Crappie.
Charge Barry for having a cooking show on your show. That shit, Barry ain't cooking. He eating that shit raw.
Man, Barry just he ain't cooking.
Yeah, she trying to look good.
Oh, he lost him. Lost Markel. Maybe yeah,
Red
man.
Friday, man. Red Friday.
And so like his he got good salmon out there. Barry, you got salmon. You probably got fresh salmon out there, Barry. You get the salmon, get the fresh salmon. Yeah, salmon good, man. It's good for you too. I love salmon, bro. Bro, it's so good for you. Man, salmon is good, man. Yeah, salmon. Yeah, salmon real good. Salmon is good for protein too. It's one of the best sources of protein in general. Yeah, salmon.
Yo, the head's still jumping, man. After I took it off, decapitated.
Hey man, you was hell as a kid, huh, Barry? You experimenting everything, blowing up shit, see if it still move.
Man, Barry, you gotta be careful, man, with that poison, though, man. It's iodine poison, brother.
Should you eat fish and it's mercury poisoning?
I don't eat fish.
Yeah.
I don't fuck with it.
The shit is good, man.
Damn, boy, they got all kind of colors and shit on the reel now. I never seen that.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You got all kind of reels, Markel. Got all kind of reels out there, man. All kind of sizes and everything. Yeah. A nice reel right there. Your reel, yeah, it's a nice. It's how big it is. The reel. A pole bending like that, it's real thick. It definitely only costs a little money right there, man. That pole right there, the fishing pole and reel.
Damn. Yeah, it shows you
Hey,
how long.
bro, I both had like about 8-9 reels, bro. You know, some just backup reels and stuff like that. Net, we had about 2-3 nets, all kind of stuff on our boat, man.
Man, that fucker must be huge. He catching that much hell getting it up.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's big, man. You know what I'm saying, you know, because that pole thick and they still haven't problems with that thing. That's a big fish.
Man, I forgot how it works. You know, they used to have what's they call it, test line. You had to have a certain weight, whatever that line is, or they'll break.
Yeah.
I forgot how that shit go. How it's been so long.
Yeah. I mean, Mark, you know what I'm saying? But you know, I fished at Fort Polk. You know what I'm saying? You know, I was stationed in the Army, and you know, on duty at Fort Polk. I was at Fort Polk. So me and my wife, we go out fishing in a little pond. You know, just for fun. On Saturday and Sunday, I was duty on Saturdays and Sundays, and we go fishing stuff like that for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I fished at Fort Polk a little bit.
Damn thing here,
Louisiana, man.
That much hell with it. Shit. Oh, big old catfish. Okay.
Yeah. So be fighting though. You know, those fish be fighting though, bro. Yeah, those fish. That's when catfish are aggressive. Those fish be fighting to get away. You know what I mean?
Pick that big motherfucker up with one hand. Oh, that's what he was fighting down there. No, I'm good on that. I think I might have cut the line and let him go.
Yeah, that's a big one, man. Man, that bitch big too.
Hey Barry, what could you do with that? You gonna eat that raw?
What?
That catfish right there.
Yeah, man.
No, that's the deep fry, man.
Yeah, man.
Deep fry.
Catfish gotta be deep fried, bro. Yeah,
And some cornmeal.
Catfish, y'all. Yeah.
Cornmeal and what do you call it? Have it soak a bit in some buttermilk.
Buttermilk.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Salt, yeah. All kind of salt. Salt. You know, like salt. Yeah, like what they call it? Yeah. Yeah, my dad hooked this shit up real good, bro. And maybe I'm gonna go home right there. I'm there right now. Here, I got a fish fry. You know, the fries and catfish, the deep fry, deep fried catfish, French fry. Have it, bro. Man.
Catfish fillet.
Oh,
Yep. The catfish fillet, bro. In fact, bro, shit, Marquez, you tripping, but you know what you're missing, bro. Catfish fillet had
Yeah,
big
dude.
old nuggets,
I
man.
know
Some
exactly what
fries,
I'm missing.
man.
This
Shit,
motherfucker grew up in the
catfish fillet,
South and
man.
just disowning the South just like that, man.
You mean this? I
Yeah,
never ate
Marquez,
fish.
man. The
I'm
South,
allergic to fish. I'm allergic to it.
he's allergic. You know what I'm saying, man? Like, it definitely, like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, even seafood in general, man. Being from South,
Hell no,
down
I
south,
couldn't
man.
fuck with Howard. Oh no. Y'all different, dog. Especially Barry. Barry, you'll
What's
make
up?
it anywhere. You'll make it anywhere, dog. You'll make it anywhere. Oh, he builds his little fire pit and everything.
Yep.
The wood, everything. Okay.
Bricks out there.
And his eggs. Oh, he a serious chef.
Oh, turkey, yeah. And turkey.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No.
Somebody already lit up their grill, man.
That lake is like that. I don't know. So am I done in the Caribbean? Shit. Barry, you through eating them damn cockroaches?
No, I left some for later, man. I can't eat all of that.
Mm-mm. Humidity, Fort
Yeah,
Polk.
for poke, man. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Poke is so hot, man.
Fort Puke.
Field training.
Fort Puke.
It's unbearable, man. For poke. But you know, I'm from there, so it ain't even the best to me. But some soldiers they fall out and everything. They'll fall out formation. Sometimes formation soldiers ain't great. Boom, fall out. Field training, they fall out. You know, you ain't got nothing. To that heat, man. Louisiana is a whole different type of heat. It's a different type of energy, man. For real, yeah, you get used to it, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, some people couldn't even breathe. It's real talk. Some soldiers had problem breathing and definitely have asthma. And they can't go.
What do you think about this?
Definitely.
Mm-hmm. I watched him yesterday.
I ain't nowhere in here.
Tiger prawns, darn tiger prawns.
Shrimp, man. Them lobsters. There ain't no damn shrimp. Them lobsters, man.
That's tiger prawns.
Them shrimp.
Yeah.
That's shrimp.
Yeah, them man. Them shrimp. Yeah.
Oh, what the hell is that yellow shit? Man, they eat any goddamn thing. They don't give a fuck what it is. They don't give a shit what it is.
That was crabs. Yeah. That was crabs right there, I think.
Hey, at least they got gloves and a net on. I give them credit for that.
Yeah, man.
Some of these places you go, they ain't got shit but their bare hand. That's it. And they probably just came out the bathroom with that. Nah, man, that's different, dog. When you go back to work, Barry?
Tomorrow.
Who you got tomorrow, Howard? New York? Is it tonight? Are they playing now? Are they playing tonight?
Yeah. You talking about tomorrow? Yeah. Yeah, man. I got it, man. You know.
That's what military police.
It got in the close game right now, bro. The Knicks are down 3 seconds. The Knicks down 4 seconds in game 2 at home. Knicks about they're down 5 now. The Knicks are gonna lose.
With 4 seconds left?
The game over. I think the Knicks just lost. The Knicks are down. Hey, Knicks are down 5 points with 4 seconds right now against Indiana. Damn, Indiana that good? I ain't even know Indiana was that good, man.
No,
damn, they beat them guys, man. Too old. Damn.
No, they just suck. Military school used to be at Fort Polk. Now it's at Fort Lost in the Woods. or Leonardwood, Missouri. I know it very well.
Yeah, now everything now Polk is on the JRTC, Joint Readiness Training Center, Jersey. You know what I'm saying? They call it the box. You know what I'm saying? So every unit, pretty much, every high speed unit, kind of Fort Polk to train in the box. You know what I'm saying? So they train it. High speed. This airborne unit in Fort Polk. That's all they do is train against pretty much all four. They go against all four. They come Fort Polk to train in the box for the deploy. Yeah, Fort Polk is a big important army base, man. Out in Louisiana.
Fort Riley. What y'all know about Fort Riley?
Yeah, it's in Kansas. We have Fort Riley, Kansas. Yeah, Riley's a bigger, important army base. Yeah, Fort Riley. I think it's in Kansas.
Steele don't know all them damn bases. He was in so damn long.
Barracks.
Shit, Steele just ETS what in 2018?
2017, I think.
2017, yeah.
It was in a long time.
He wasn't.
You said like 20. Yeah, like 20 something years.
Mm-hmm.
He's in a long time. He said.
And them barracks have changed.
Oh yeah. Again, tomorrow. He said, well, okay. See, yeah, I think okay. See, could sweeping guys. Okay, see, sweeping guys and probably win the total championship, man. Okay, see, good. Okay, see, good, man. I think okay, see with the championship, man.
Man, that shit.
And then, he got one MVP. One MVP. Shea won. SGA won league MVP. NBA.
Hold on, that's a Sharp refrigerator.
MVP.
Barry, this shit old as fuck.
Is it a Sharp refrigerator?
Yeah, Sharp refrigerator. Did you see that induction stove he had right there? And that shit's so old.
Holy shit!
This is 2025. This is a month ago.
What? Where?
What base is that?
Fort Riley.
Fort Riley.
That should have a bunch of damn.
Bro, hold on, dog.
That's the only modern thing in there. The damn thermostat.
Bro, I'm dead serious. Look at this induction stove. This shit is so old. Sharp doesn't even make refrigerators anymore. Are they even in business?
I don't even know if Sharp is in business anymore, man. Sharp.
Damn. That's some old shit right there.
Yeah.
That looked like the one of the first microwaves they ever made. Look at that stove. Man,
it's the Army though, Markel.
Man, that shit old as fuck.
You get the barracks when you get the Air Force. You get the Air Force, it's a whole different, like a real.
Control it. That shit is so. But this is a Sharp refrigerator. That microwave old as fuck. Sharp.
Oh yeah, Sharp. Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, we had them tough barracks, man. Look like that too, Yeah, Polk had them old barracks for a while. Polk got the new barracks by now, though. I'm still got new barracks, man. Yeah, the Army, man. Yeah, barracks went too good in the Army, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
For real.
Damn.
Yeah, man. I've never even been to Fort Riley, though. I've never stationed, of course. I've never even been there, though. I've heard about it, and I think I have soldiers who were stationed there.
Man, he moving into that. Man, they're going to bring somebody to clean this shit. You want to clean that shit? They gonna shower.
If it's in the barracks, he go clean the soldiers. I'm not sure he look like a private. He go clean. He go scrub it.
Yeah.
He go make sure.
He ain't got no shower. He ain't got no shower head.
Bro, that thing ain't got no shower.
He ain't got no shower head, man.
But them inspection barracks, tell them in the first sergeant, sergeant major inspection, you know what I'm saying? But in battalion sergeant major, you come inspect, you know what I'm saying? First sergeant, you gotta have him up.
Our shit wasn't like this when you first moved in. It at least was clean. This motherfucker ain't clean.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, just in that bad unit then. Our shit stays spotless, bro. Damn, look at that bed, man.
Bro.
Man, it's a twin bed.
Man, I'm putting in for
Yeah,
a
man.
train. Somebody didn't even clean that wall. Look at the wall, bro. Damn.
Yeah.
And he just moving in.
Look at that.
He got
Some
a,
jack, some Jack
Yeah, he a new
Links.
prop. Yeah, it's different though. He's like,
Hey, man.
new prop. You see the manila folder?
damn. This got to be some type of training facility here.
For Raleigh and training for I'm not sure.
Ain't no
Ain't
way
sure, man.
they left that place looking like that and he just moving in. No
He
way.
might be at the barracks in Fort Dix, man. That shit is so old.
Bro, this video is 2025. Yeah, Army Barracks Tour 2025, Fort Riley, Kansas.
Damn.
He just moving in. That's all this stuff right there. Man, you worry about showing your own. Better go in and clean that nasty ass bathroom.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. For Raleigh.
Man, I know that motherfucker filled with roaches. You turn them lights off, shit, they throwing a party in there.
I'm going to get a mattress cover for that first thing first.
Mattress cover, man. I'm about to go to the damn PX and buy another one. That shit got to go.
You know,
Dang.
no linens. No linens. You got no linens yet, man.
Howard, there's no way
You know,
you moved in the first time and this shit look like this. Man, the Army has changed, dog. Ain't no way we could have left them walls and all that shit looking like that. No way. No way. Man, I don't know what army this is, but it's not the army I was in.
That's not
Yeah,
even
we're
the
gonna
army
have
of
that
one.
training. I mean, Army, it changed a lot though. Even me, joining the Army, and then when I left, it changed a lot though. Leadership styles changed, like leaderships in general change. It changed a lot
Yeah.
though.
It's a bit.
You know,
It's a
it
lot
changed a lot,
more
though.
lenient now.
It's soft. It's soft.
Shit, boy, they would have
Changed a
told
lot,
me,
man.
get your black ass in there and clean this shit up. Hell no.
Yeah, man.
That induction
Man.
cooker would have looked like it was freshly
Before we
installed,
deploy, bro.
brand new.
Before we deploy, bro, our first one got like real mad at us, man. So look, all the NCOs, okay, all the E5 and above, okay, had to inspect our soldiers' room. Had to be there early before PT now. Inspect the soldiers' room with the platoons are. I swear to God, every day before PT, just go in there and look at the thing and make sure, and then go to PT. It was so tedious, man. It's about 5 o'clock, man. Like early before PT, but in PT they go inspect our soldiers' room. And then as soon as Army be like, "Oh, go ahead," and we walk to the battalion field and just the formation, PT formation, do PT, then go change into ACUs and then go start work. It was tedious for like 2 or 3 months, bro, straight. Yeah, real straight first on.
Oh, they doing infrastructure improvement over there. They waiting to do that at Fort Riley. Okay. I'm about to say, ain't no fucking way. That shit look like that, man. Mm-mm. And they left it like that? That is unheard of, Howard. There's no way.
Yeah, for sure. I'm saying, yeah.
Yeah, this ain't the Army I'm used to. Howard, that shit has changed a lot.
Changed a whole lot.
A lot, bro. Yeah, for sure, bro. But yeah, but I'm working tomorrow. But yeah, I got see in the sweeping them guys, man. T-Wolves. So, yeah, I got them winning tomorrow too. See, go beat them in Minnesota.
Yeah, man. Minnesota don't look like they on the same floor. They don't look like they belong on the same floor, though, dude.
Yeah,
they don't. Well, I missed a whole bunch. Let me see. OKC wins. Knicks are going to get swept.
Yeah,
What up,
niggas tripping,
J-Lo?
man. They tripping, bro.
He just landed in Bogota.
They doing J-Lo. That's my salute.
Somebody needs to get the BNCSF, man.
What up,
Italian
Steel?
some major, man. Yeah.
Major.
Yeah, but Italian major. Come down
Ain't
hard,
no way.
still, man.
No way.
Sudden.
What up, son? Ain't no way, man.
Yeah.
Did that, bro? And they let him leave like that too? No way.
No, Markel. I think there was probably a transition barracks or something. I don't think that was, I don't think that was I don't think he was in a unit or whatever. I don't think so. As soon as a private E1 or private go to the from basic training, you guys get transition barracks, something like that. Things kind of like that.
Well, I hope so, Howard, because shit. That was horrible.
Was that Marquette changed though? It was in the Army now. Basic, you guys got stress cards. So soldiers get stressed right now. Basic training get out.
Stress card.
my ass.
What the hell is a stress card?
Stress card. You guys get the timeout. They get to go
Well,
sit and play games.
They're gonna be in a combat zone and whipping out stress card or something.
Yeah.
She got the Navy Federal debit card.
Yeah, I mean, Bragg should be there for Creamer. It cream on the crop. In the 82nd, everyone out there for Bragg. Yeah,
So this is
different.
way
For Bragg,
different.
whole different. Yeah,
It's way different than
Bragg,
this shit that
you know
dude
what I'm
was in. She need a better phone though, baby.
And Bragg is Bragg is more strict. That's an 82nd Airborne division out there for Bragg.
I can't watch this shit. She need a better phone.
All American. Even the patch, the airborne unit. They got the AA, got the airborne division. You know what I'm saying? Got the all American with it. It's that patch AA. I mean, all American. They more. They should be way more strict. For Bragg.
That's a newer stove, but it's still old. It's newer than that shit that dude was looking at.
Got 20 engineers. Shout out to 20 engineers out there. He got 20 engineers out there too for Bragg, man. Engineer brigade, 20 engineers there for Bragg. They follow the 87.
See, he says,
Yeah, exactly.
Transition bags, bro. That man, yeah.
Oh yeah. I have no idea what's going on there for Raleigh, bro.
I never been in no Fort Riley, dude. Didn't even know it existed.
Yeah, Fort Raleigh, yeah. Raleigh. Yeah, really.
Hey, what was your favorite station to go to? Now, what was your favorite one? What was your favorite one, Barry?
What's that?
Your favorite station to go to?
Definitely.
My favorite what?
Fort Benning, Georgia. This is my first one.
Your favorite
Duty
post?
station. First duty.
Oh no, I wasn't
Duty
regular
station.
Army, man. I was reserves. I jumped around. I was at I used to drill at APG and then Fort Eustis.
Fort Sam Houston? Okay.
No, Fort Eustis in Virginia.
Oh,
And then
so
after that,
so you were on the East Coast first, and then you moved to the West Coast?
yeah. Then I spent most of my time deployed. It was like I was active. I spent most of my time deployed because I was on 3 deployments from 03 to 2010.
Damn.
Oh, 03.
They kept sending you back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Were you signing up to go back?
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
My last
get orders.
deployment,
You gotta go. Get order. You get order. You gotta go.
That's what
My
I was
last
saying. Though, how
deployment
was
was off the inactive ready reserve list.
IR. Yeah.
Yeah, I still had like a year left on my contract.
Yeah, man.
Oh yeah, that ready reserve.
Yeah, you got caught.
Uh-huh.
You reserve. You got caught up. You got caught up. Yeah, man.
Yeah, the only way you don't go on that, you fucked up. You got to something got to be wrong with you. They know you won't pass no physical. They won't call you back.
No, when you, I had my contract was 6x2, 6 years active and 2 years inactive. So when I completed my 6th, I was actually in Iraq during my 6th year, rolled over into my 7th year. So, excuse me, when I came back, I automatically went on to the IRR list and hung out there for like maybe a year and a half, and then I got orders to go to had to go meet up with this unit from New Jersey.
Yeah.
And then I had to go do retraining in Fort Jackson, where I first entered. I had to go there.
South
and then
Carolina.
I had to go back to. I had to go to get uniforms and shit and briefing, and then I had to go back to Fort Eustis, where I did aviation school, and then I had to go meet the unit at Fort Leonard Wood.
So you didn't fly to New York.
Fort Sill.
Oh, since you didn't fly to New York.
Hmm?
You didn't fly to New York when you went to Iraq.
I flew. We flew from. We actually the first time I went to Iraq, we flew from where Mike and they are in Yuma. We were training with these cats at Miramar and stuff with the frogs. Mike and them in Yuma, Arizona.
Yeah. Proving grounds. Or you were at the Marine base? You was at the Proving grounds?
No, the Marine base. We were there with the Marines because we were supporting them. So we left from their airfield. Two big ass 747 came and pulled up in the airfield there, man, on the on the flight line, and we boarded.
Damn, Barry, you had a hell of a journey around in the military.
Yeah. Then we went on that. Came back from that. That was in 05. From 05 to 07. Came back like in just before Super Bowl 07. Out processed at Fort Dix.
Fort Dix, New Jersey.
Yeah, Fort Dix. Went back home, and then thought I was done, and then I got recalled.
Damn.
Yeah, man. Yes,
Hey, had you had your green card at that time? Or you were still working on it? Did you have your green card at that time, or you were still working on it?
No, I was a citizen. I became a citizen in 2005.
When you first got in?
No, when I first got in, I had a what's it called? When I first got in the military, I was on a temporary green card, man.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Back in those days, you could have just walked into the immigration office. So my recruiter, because I guess he wanted to make mission that month, the motherfucker went down to the immigration office in Baltimore. I was living in Maryland then, in Baltimore, and they signed me off. They gave him. They said, temporary green card. Yeah, he's good. It's just he's waiting on the permanent green card, but he's good. So never got the permanent green card. I just got an extension on the temporary, and then straight to citizenship.
Yeah, because you were already in the military. Back then, they didn't give a shit. It's like, no, we got a body. We got another body put in.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't think you're gonna find no damn recruiter running down to immigration office for that shit.
Oh, hell no. They ain't doing this shit no more. Hey, man, I told you, my cousin was a recruiter. Barry, they found a school where a lot of these dudes had dropped out. They found a school. They graduated them in 2 weeks. Just to make mission. They was graduating them dudes left and right until first sergeant got a wind of it, and he's like, we can't, we ain't doing this.
And check this out, man. All they had to do to make mission was get 3 recruits a month.
3, yep.
Something like that, right?
Some had 2. Depends on what they rank were. If they were E6 or higher, they had 3. If they were E5, they only had 2 to make mission.
Yeah, well, my recruiter was an E7, and then he became a first sergeant after a while.
Yeah, they ain't got that many to make, dude. They got guys like Arizona, like in Scottsdale. Where was it? Where was he at? I think he was in Mesa. There's like stations where there's only one recruiter. I think he was in Mesa
wow.
by himself.
Yeah.
And his mission was only 2. Of course, you in an area, bruh, them kids got money. They ain't joining no goddamn army. If you were to get anybody.
It's tough. Yeah, it's tough. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. But I mean, you talking about like a chill job, a recruiter in own base. That's the most cush job.
No, they be on their ass. No, how
because when you see your
I used to think that too.
when you see your first sergeant come up in your office, when he pays a visit to your office, you know you're in some shit.
Now, how I used to think recruiters were the easiest jobs until I went up there where my cousin was, bro, and just stayed with them one day. Oh, hell no. Hell no.
See,
hey, all your paperwork got to be squared away. You can't have no mistakes. You can't, no.
Dude, just imagine, all right, you gotta to make mission, you gotta recruit 2 persons per month, and some people can't even get 2 persons. You know, to make missions.
2 a month. Yeah, 2 a month. 2 a month don't sound
depths. Oh yeah, you gotta have so many depths too, Bear. You gotta have like a certain number of that you already talking to that you have to write down in your log.
Yeah,
you gotta report that shit every day. Like how many depths you talk to. If you didn't talk to nobody, okay, you ain't out there working. You out there messing around.
Yeah.
And because I was on the I was on the delayed entry program.
That's what I was on.
I started working with my recruiter. And I was going, he would show me the schools that he would go to. And I started going to the schools and I started putting up flyers and stuff like that for him. And that's how I got my PFC.
Oh, he helped you move up to
yeah.
okay.
So yeah, when I shipped out to basic, I was a PFC.
Yeah, I did split training too, Barry. I joined when I was a junior in high school. My senior year came back, finished school, and then went in after that. Because I was a PFC when I went to Fort Leonard Wood.
When you're in school and you ship out and you go to basic training and you come back and rip in form, cut.
Hey man, you come out of basic, Barry. You used to run it. I used to get up early in the morning and just go run.
Yeah,
that shit was crazy because you got so used to doing it. That routine, get up, go run, get up, PT, eat fast. Okay, let's go. Whatever we got training mission today, let's go get it done. Damn.
Take a knee, drink water. Take a knee, drink water, and all that shit.
Oh yeah. Hey, back in the day, they did have this though. We had a couple people when I went to basic that was like that. They had a choice: either go to jail or join the army.
No, I signed up. I was unemployed for a few months, and then the recruiter's office was right up the hill from where I lived.
Hey, Barry, you know how crazy it is? You know, when you were unemployed, did you ever think you would be where you are today? Didn't see it. Ain't life funny like that, man. Life
you know, it's like how it catches a lot of people. You know, we pay for school tuition and stuff like that. Like, I should do that, man. Because I was thinking of becoming an RN because I was a CNA at the time, and then I left the job. So I was like, I'm going to go to school. I even got accepted into Morgan State, and when I got accepted into Morgan State, I got the letter and everything.
Wow!
Boom! First deployment. Got orders.
Hey, but man, I try to explain that, man, to the kids. Look, that's why I don't get mad at them. Like whatever career path they on right now, that doesn't mean you're gonna stay here. That your life isn't gonna make a change, or you may gain some knowledge somewhere. So, you know what? Let me change and start doing this instead, and do this because the way we all start out as kids is not always the way you're gonna end up as an adult.
Right.
You know, It's life
that.
is so funny like that, Barry, because you make one decision or you meet someone that changes your whole course.
Yeah, impacts your life in a
And you're
a
like,
totally different
damn.
way. Yep, change your entire trajectory.
And bruh, because you were probably thinking when you was unemployed back then, like, what the hell I'm gonna do here? What am I going to do?
Yeah, yeah. My wife at the time, she was like, Why don't you go apply at Target?" And I'm like, "Fuck no, I don't want to go to Target," because in all actuality, I could have gone back to work because I was a CNA. I just got out from the CNA thing. I quit the. I could have gone and signed back up with my agencies, and they would put me at a hospital or wherever they needed me. But I didn't want to do it anymore.
Bogota has even changed. I remember years ago the migration line was not long. Now it's damn near to the gate. Crazy. The line was almost to the gate. Shit. Hey Jay, you should think about getting your Colombian ID card so you can go with the residential side. You don't have to stand in the line with the tourists. That's one of the beauty parts when I do. I go somewhere. You know, if you leave the country, you come back. You got the tourist side. You got the residential side. I look at that tourist line. I want no pause of that.
Yeah,
I'm good.
Yeah, that's like when I traveled with my green card, and then when I became a citizen and traveled, the friggin' green card and visitor line long as hell, and citizens just
Cruise right on through hell, yeah.
yeah.
Screw that long line, but that's why. Hey, that's really the reason why I fly first class, Barry. You know, at the airport, there's two lines. Regular people, first class.
Yeah.
First class, it's only like what 6, 8 seats. Hell, there ain't gonna be that many people in that line anyway.
Yep.
Go on through. Either that or do the wheelchair thing. They pick
Or
that wheelchair.
I whip out my ID, my disabled vet ID, and they're like, "Oh, go ahead."
Hey, I do that at the beginning, Barry. I tell them go get me a wheelchair, roll me through the airport. They roll your ass right on through security.
And I like sometimes it depends on the time of year I travel. I travel in shorts. I travel in shorts, so all my knee braces showing.
Yeah.
Showing.
That's what I do. Hey, I got my what's called on my arms. I got my knee braces on, my AFO. It's really bad. I'm wearing my walking boot. Man, everybody carrying your bags, everybody grabbing all your shit. You're like, oh no. Come on this way. You in line. Come on this way. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey.
Well, I see people wearing their brace over their clothes. I wear mine inside. So sometimes when I pull up in a handicap spot and people give me the look, I'm like, mind your fucking business, man. Not all disabilities is you know.
Hey, I don't get that though. Why they wear them over the pants? That don't do you no good.
I don't know.
I saw that at the VA too. I saw somebody, man, they wearing long pants and they got their braces on the outside
over the pants. Yeah. Never made any sense to me, man.
I don't even know how.
I always see that too, bro. I always see that.
Yeah.
Nah, man, I wear shorts where you can see them all, see every one of them.
Like summertime when I go to work in shorts, you work with the same people for years, and they're like, "Oh, what's wrong with your leg? When did that happen?" We're like, "I wore it like this last year." Oh, I never noticed.
Oh,
okay.
Speaking of knee braces, Barry, you know they recently paid me for my damn clothing allowance from last year. I just got paid.
Oh, when they shorted you?
Just got paid.
Okay.
The problem was
it's almost August, man.
I know it's almost time to get paid again. Hey, the problem was, Barry, they thought because of my mailing address is Miami, they thought I was still in the States. And I wasn't getting it looked at. Like nobody had inspected it. And so they kept trying to explain him. He doesn't live here. He lives in South America. He's just using it for mail.
Yeah.
So finally, somebody went in and corrected all of it. They said, okay, well, it shouldn't happen again. I was like, all right, I'm sure I'll be calling y'all ass again.
You know, and since I've been wearing my the new knee brace they gave me, they only checked it once. So when I go to the orthopedics, because I do it what do you call it, community care.
Community care? Yeah.
Yeah, they would order the inserts and everything, and I guess they would report how the condition it's in.
That you wearing it, because they can tell you're wearing it because your
Yeah.
skin will be different colors. Your skin will be light and dark. You can see the outline of the brace.
And
You actually
where the brace latches on, where it fastens, there's no hair there anymore.
Yeah. Because like when I look at mine, Barry, you can see the complete layout
Yep.
of how the brace actually goes on.
Yep.
What up, Mr. B?
Hey,
What up?
what's
What
up?
up? What up? What up, Small B?
Yeah. Hey, that's a
Little
big
Barry
beat.
is his name. Little Barry.
Hey, that's a
Barry
big-
and Little Barry.
That's a big beat. That's a big beat. That's a big beat right there.
Hey man, you missed it. I just bought some spot shrimp, man. It's spot shrimp season, man.
Man, I can't eat shrimp, man. I'm allergic to that. I just got my EpiPen. I just got my EpiPen today. I don't know what happened. All of a sudden, I turned 25, and then all of a sudden, I couldn't eat shrimp no more.
Wait, you can eat gooey duck, but you can't eat shrimp?
That's right.
Ugh.
Different
Hey,
crustacean.
hey,
Different
hey, look,
crustacean, man.
hey, Markel. I used to eat them.
Have
Me
you
and my
ate gooey
brother.
duck?
I used to
Have you
eat
ate gooey duck
crab.
before?
I used to eat crab by the bushel.
Mm-hmm.
Bushel.
Me and my brother, yeah, we used a bushel. Me and my brother can eat bushel. We used a couple of bushel by ourselves, a bushel and a half. My mom have a fish fry. All of a sudden, I went in the military. All of a sudden, I can't eat crab no more. You talk about when I see people eat crab, like blue crab, sitting there, you like a grown man want to cry.
Mm-hmm.
Can't eat them. Can't eat shrimp no more. I used to eat shrimp too. Can't eat that anymore. I can't
People,
eat shrimp and crab.
When I lived in New York, people used to go down to Maryland for the crab feast by the busload.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I moved to Maryland and I went to one, it's like, you know, a long ass table and they're just emptying bushels of steamed blue crabs on the table and you with your little mallet and you pack. You know?
You don't
Yeah,
cook. Wait, that was cooked. You say steamed, that was cooked then, right?
Yeah, steamed,
Yeah.
Steamed
They
crab.
steam them. They steam them.
They steam it with Old Bay and shit.
Yeah, that's my mom used to do. Man, because me and my brother, I remember me and my brother, we used to be out there playing with them. We playing with them and stuff. Man, them things will tear you up, boy.
Mm-hmm.
They quick. Them crab, blue crabs, they'll tear you up.
Yeah.
I'll take my word for it.
When I moved here and I saw Dungeness crab and stuff, I always, because you know Phillips, they're not so popular anymore. Phillips restaurant, seafood restaurant in Maryland. They used to have a location where they had a actually buffet in downtown Baltimore, and they have a restaurant in Ocean City and stuff. Phillips used to be packed, and then when what is it called, Purdue? When Purdue they polluted the Chesapeake Bay so much that
Yep.
the oyster and the crabs and
Yeah.
stuff started dying out and shit.
Yeah. Yep.
So they had to they started importing crabs from Louisiana and outside of the US.
So I know what they're doing. They're bad mouthing the bay. The environment. The environmentalists they don't care. They're
Yeah.
bad mouth the bay until they have the manufacturers that round there on that edge that manufacture things until they start doing their best practices and not dumping, and then it'll bounce back by itself.
Yeah, they did a big cleanup of the Chesapeake, and now it's kind of rebounding.
Because I remember
the big issue they have with the Potomac and the Chesapeake now is the snakehead fish.
Because what about the because I know they what the one thing that kills places, they have those super fun sites. A
Mm.
lot of people that fish, they don't know where they're at. I know where all of them at. The super fun sites where them factories used to be at, they knock them down,
Yeah.
and the government is still cleaning them up. They'll be cleaning them up for the next probably 100 years. Now I can't even eat those. Those are
It's a crawfish.
crawdads. Those are
That
those are
crawfish right there.
crawfish. That's
Yeah.
crawfish. I can't eat those.
But we have some here. We have crawfish here, Mr. B.
Oh, we got crawfish here too.
But they're not in mud. They're not mud. What do they call them? Mud bugs. They're in fresh water.
Yeah, I fish with those. I
Damn.
fish with those. I fish with those.
You fish with them?
Yeah, man. You
You fish
fish
with them? How do
with
you fish with them?
crawfish. Yeah, man. You fish with crawfish, man. You get some hard hits. Even in Florida, I fish with those.
Yeah, we fish with the
Co-
tail. We used to tear them off and take the tail and put it on the hook.
Yeah.
Yeah, cockroaches.
Mud bugs.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. It got called mud
I was-
bugs. Yeah.
I was never
Yeah,
into
those
that.
are
Too little meat, man. That's too little meat.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not that much. It's not that much. It's not that much meat.
Yeah.
But but
Yeah, I mean, but it ain't much meat. But the whole point is actually enjoying the it's culture in Louisiana. It's a cultural thing.
Yeah.
True.
In pounds,
True. But the blue crab,
Yeah.
I remember, man, I tried to eat crab when I was 25, man. I tried it so many times, and somebody said, I'll prepare it for you a certain way. And I kept trying and trying and trying. I remember one day, man, I'm serious. And then they use it in Asian food, and I liked Asian food a lot. And I like that gumdrop soup, and they have shrimp in it.
Mm-hmm.
And I told the lady, can you make it without the shrimp? She said, oh, sure. And my secretary was telling me, she said, don't eat that. They're probably gonna pick the shrimp out. Man, I ate
Yeah.
that soup, man. And I went inside the bathroom and I decorated their bathroom, man.
Yeah.
The whole wall. I couldn't
Hey, B,
stop.
B. So you, of course, shrimp etouffee or shrimp. You know what I'm talking about? Etouffee, shrimp or crawfish etouffee. You've had that before? Yeah. You guys had that?
What's
Yeah,
that?
I've had it. I've had it.
What's that?
Okay, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, etouffee. Oh my God! But it's almost like it's a shrimp and on gravy, it's like Cajun gravy with spices on rice. It's called etouffee. French.
Yeah,
Shrimp and crawfish.
Yeah.
But you know
Man.
something, Howard? Back when I lived in
Yeah.
New York and Maryland, Popeyes used to have a certain time of the year they would do etouffee. You could buy etouffee from Popeyes.
Yes, sir.
Blue crab.
Yeah, yes, man.
Oh
you-
man,
You
you brought that up. Oh man, you make me think about a story of my friend. They had all you can eat at Alter Treacher's Fish and Chip, and this is a big dude. He's around about 6'3", and he asked me that I want to go, and I said no, man. His raspberry playing football, so he went there, and he started eating, right, and he kept eating all the all the fish, right? And the person, this is in Utah, and the lady came out and said, I'm sorry, sir, we can't feed you no more. And he's like, the sign said all you can eat. And the manager came out and said, he said, look, what the sign says all you can eat. Y'all need to go
Mhm.
back there and get my fish. He pulled his chair up to the counter and watched him cook his fish and bring it out to all the amount he wanted and stuff. And he sat there and ate it. I laughed so hard about that story, man, because they couldn't cook it fast enough that he could eat it, man. I was cracking up, man.
So
Yeah,
Barry,
I
you
don't
eat
even-
these raw?
Huh?
What's that?
You eat these raw?
No.
No. Oh no. Mm-mm.
But
Nope.
hey, there's a small one There's a small one that you can get at some Asian restaurants. They eat it raw.
Because the reason why they probably eat it raw because the shell is soft.
Soft. Yeah, it's soft.
Man, y'all different, dog. I can't mess with y'all.
No, it's
man.
just that it's just that
Seafood, man. I love it.
it's just that it's just that sometimes what you think is raw is not raw. It's what they prepare and they put it in and stuff, and it cooks it
It cooks it. The acid,
chemically.
like
It cooks it
ceviche,
chemically.
like
Yeah,
ceviche.
yeah.
Ceviche, the seafood is cooked with the acid from the limes.
I'll give you another example. There's some meat that you probably eat down in South America that it looks like it's raw, but it's not. And they
I promise
use
you I don't. I can promise you I don't.
fajitas.
Nope, don't eat them. I'm serious.
No, the,
Bro, I'm being there. I don't eat that shit.
no, no.
Hey,
You made me laugh, Markel, because as fast as I said it, the faster you said no.
No. Look, they got a lot of stuff here. I have to examine. I got to open that motherfucker up and look at it. Will they give you a burrito? I got to see what's in this bitch. I can't. No.
You said no trickery.
No. I got to see what's in it. I'm gonna open it up. If I something down I can't identify, okay, you can have that. I give it to whoever with me. You can have that. Yeah, I want that.
I'm like that. Hey, look, Markel, I'm like that with restaurants. I like restaurants that are open. Like I see the chef. If I can't see the chef, I have a problem with it. You know what I'm
I gotta
saying?
be able to identify what the hell you giving me.
I have to watch. I have to be able to see the chef.
so
And
you've never had tuna tartare or like steak tartare?
Where?
uh,
Yeah,
No, I got to see it. No,
that's
dog.
good stuff too. Tuna
No,
tartare
I get a
and
steak.
steak
When I get a
tartare.
steak, Barry, I see it. Okay, that's a steak. I can identify it. You get some shit wrapped up in some flour? No, I don't know what that is. You got to open that up, dog. We got to examine this.
Markel,
Barry, I don't do that.
Markel, I can see you now, Markel. You have me crying, boy. I wouldn't be able to eat my food. We sat down and eat dinner together. I wouldn't be able to eat my food. I'd be lying. I'd be tears be in my eyes.
Y'all don't do that, man. Y'all just eat a burrito. They hand you a burrito. You just eat it.
No.
You gotta open
Me,
it up.
I'm like, hey, look, whatever they put inside there, Markel, I have to physically see them
That's
put
what
it
I'm saying.
inside.
The only type of burritos I eat is like lingua and cabeza.
Oh, hell no.
The
Tongue
only,
and head.
the only,
Yeah, man.
the only burrito that I would eat is because my wife made it. You know what I'm saying? Trust and verify.
Yeah, that's a
I
wife.
already
That's
know.
different. That's different.
Yeah, I know.
Wife.
Now, if it's at a restaurant or somewhere, I don't know. I just because like I'm more of a homeboy. I got to see what I'm eating.
Hey, what if
What
Tommy
I'm
made
eating.
it for you? What if Tommy made it? Would you
Well,
eat it?
Barrett,
Yeah.
yeah, I pretty much trust Barrett what he's doing.
Hell no! I just saw that man sit there and eat some raw ass cockroaches. No,
Well, he ate some raw cockroaches.
that damn whatever that shrimp
Man,
is.
spot
called.
shrimp he talking about, man. Spot shrimp.
Oh, spot shrimp.
Cockroaches.
Cockroach.
Man, I got to see what the hell I'm eating, man. You ain't like that house in the DR. Man, you can't tell me in the DR you just eat that shit. No way.
Nah,
Like Howard
bro.
Froze. There's no way, dog. No way.
Yeah, I don't know street food in there. I don't even know what street food is in there. I eat, certain stuff in here for sure. Yeah, bro.
I
I
gotta
mean, but I
see.
ain't gonna lie. Overseas in Asia, I've eaten things like that in Asia, though. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
For Asia, I've even like street food in Thailand for sure, dog. It's good shit. I mean, but I see it's real. It's authentic.
Usually in Asia, you see what they're cooking in front of you.
Ugh.
Like when they cook,
Yeah,
you see what they're cooking in front of you. you pick what you want, and they'll
Oh, them
take
lobsters
that
look
one and
good.
cook it in front of you.
Those lobsters look good, though, bro. Those
Come
lobsters
on,
look.
take your word
Yeah,
for
Yeah,
it.
that
Yeah,
lobster right there look
yeah.
good, dog. Like, I just eat. I just eat that. I don't care. I eat that. That lobster right there. I eat that. Good size too. They big, bro. Good size.
Mhm.
Hey, Markel,
Huh?
I'm too scared. I'm too scared to try.
Potato, hey Barry,
I'm too
mashed
scared to
potatoes,
try it.
mashed potato with them lobster mashed potatoes, bro.
So that right
Markel,
there, you got no
Lobster mashed
problem eating hot.
potatoes.
You would eat that.
I got no problem. No, I crushed that. I said macaroni or mashed potato the side on my car. Yeah,
Hell
lobster, bro.
Man, it look like a giant roach.
Bro. Nah, I mean, but it feel like, but it's not, brother. It's not. It's a lobster, bro.
Markel, you making me cry. A
It's
That's a
giant
roach.
roach.
That is
Look at
not a
that,
roach.
man. Look at that.
That's a
A
roach.
giant, a
Look at the
giant
back of
roach.
that. Hold up. Look at the back of that and look at the back of a roach. Tell me that's different.
No, the back of that is red. The back of
That's a
that is
roach.
red.
Look at that. That's a cockroach.
That's a
Oh,
lobster.
Markel, you got this.
Y'all just
Oh,
don't see it. That's
The shrimp
roaches.
too.
Y'all, y'all ass eating roaches. Oh no, no.
Says
No
roach.
way.
Markel, man, that's good. It's good eating, brother. It's good eating, man.
That's all right.
no,
Long
but
they got tacos.
seafood is good for you, man.
Now, long they got
Certain,
tacos and pollo, I'm good. Anything
the
else
certain,
outside of that?
the certain type of fish that you will not get me to eat. Lumpia,
Lapi,
because because it
tilapia,
has too much
tilapia.
tilapia tilapia has
Tilapia.
too much mercury in it. No, and usually most of it is farm raised,
Mm-hmm.
and then you got some mackerel. A lot of the mackerel, I like mackerel, but it has too much mercury in it because they're raised in a farm and they're not free. You know what I'm saying? Free to roam.
Yeah.
And that's where America gets a lot of its seafood from, is China, because they have those big old mass farms and stuff,
They got
and it's
they got
not good
certain
for you.
they got what is it called? The shrimp from
Yeah, and the
Vietnam
shrimp
and
and the
India.
shrimp. Yeah,
From
and it's
Vietnam and
farm.
India.
Yeah, and it's farm raised. That stuff is not
Yep.
good for you. That stuff is not good for you because it's farm raised,
Yeah.
and I
That's
and
what
um
that's
and
where
that's what
Walmart gets all its products from.
that's right. And people don't know that, and but they'll put out a notice telling you you only should eat this amount of seafood. But
Yeah.
before there was no such thing as a certain amount of seafood you eat, because we weren't back then. We wasn't importing as much as we do now. We
Yep.
import a lot of seafood because seafood back then, you
Because
just
it's overfished. We overfished the damn place, man.
that
Hey, guys,
exactly.
how much did you think this pizza cost?
$5.
No,
No, no,
no,
no,
no.
no, no.
Look at
That
it
pizza,
closely, Barry. Look at it closely. Then
Where's
say
that?
that
again.
that
Look at it
pizza,
closely. Then say
that
again.
that pizza could probably cost you up to $50 or
That's in
more.
the US?
You well short. Well short.
It's
$50,
in
they
the
gonna run
US?
your ass up out of there.
No, I'm just saying is, Markel, at a bar and grill that I'm just talking about like a McDonald's bar and grill and stuff. I ain't
Yeah.
talking about no fancy restaurant. That would
It's
cost
a
you
entitlement.
way over $50. Way over $50 for that.
Yeah. Entitlement to be the 10 most
42?
expensive foods in the world.
Where's that
It's
at?
like 1,000.
4,200?
10
What
most
the hell is
expensive
that?
foods
Yeah,
in the world.
that's $4,200.
For a pizza.
Yeah,
Nah.
yeah,
Crazy word right there.
yeah,
That's crazy.
yeah. Because like I said before, that's a small
Where's that at?
I'm
Lamb
talking about
pizza.
There it is.
hey,
You
you know what that
4,200.
hey Barry, Forelli's, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Forelli's look like that.
Oh, that's why. It's got caviar, lobster. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. Yeah, lamb, got all kinds of shit on
Yeah.
there.
Hey, Markel. I remember
Still
one time
4,200. No.
I worked at
What kind
a
of
Salmon,
gourmet.
Peter, salmon.
I worked
what
at a
has
gourmet. I'm working as a gourmet restaurant when I was a kid. I walked in the back, took a tea like a tablespoonful of caviar. Man, that caviar probably cost. I mean, a whole bunch of money. I probably had around about $200 or $300 of it in the 1 tablespoon. I put it in my mouth and I spit it out. My one friend started laughing. He said, "You spit out $400."
$500.
He said, "You spit out $400 worth of caviar."
Wow. I got to see what this is for $14,000.
Now it can get expensive depending on what type of fish
$14.
and the fish
Somebody
and
I
the
never
fish
eat.
eggs.
$14, I never eat. I never pay for it to eat it. I'll say that.
Yeah,
No, I
that,
went
that pizza
Cavi-
had caviar and lobster. That's why I was so
I'm gonna tell you right now,
Yeah.
caviar does not. Everybody's always talking, oh, caviar tastes so good. No, it don't.
That's fish eggs.
It tastes nasty. All I know is it tastes really nasty. Like it tastes like crude oil.
That's $14,000 for that? Holy shit. This is $14,000. Oh,
You're kidding me.
that's $14,500 for that.
Hey, Markel, you know what hey, Markel, you know what I would have told him? You better go back in the kitchen because there's a whole lot of it back there
Here's your
not coming
Wagyu.
out that that I don't see in front of me.
I eat
Here's
it,
your
but not pay
Wagyu.
for it. You know what I'm saying? I eat it, but I ain't gonna pay for it. I eat that shit.
It's $2,000 a slice. 16,000 or $2,000 a slice.
Oh, English Wagyu
It's just
beef.
English.
Hey man, I told you,
Wow.
man, that Wagyu, that the true Wagyu.
So
Man, that
for a
stuff is-
slice of this pie is $2,000. For a slice. Oh no, dog. I mean, I
Yeah.
had Wagyu, but nah, I ain't paying no $2,000 for a slice.
Those are shrooms right there.
Yeah, because some
Truffle.
of the
That's truffle.
but some of
Parrot.
the
A
ingredients,
Is $2,000. A
some of
slice.
the Markel, some of the ingredients that they get inside, they have inside some of that stuff. They have to go out in the woods and find the herbs and all that other kind of stuff, and they're like rare.
Shit.
You know what I'm
You better
saying?
go
They're
and
rare.
Like the
Now
And
truffle.
they bring it back and then they cook. Then they'll go ahead and cook.
It
And
ain't
the
rare
Truffle,
enough.
the truffle, they take pigs out into the forest, into the woods, and they dig it. The pigs can find where the truffle is at.
Look, he ain't digging enough. He need to take his ass to the moon. You want me to give you $2,000? Like, just going out the woods, that ain't enough.
Markel, you talk about he better strike some gold for you, right?
29,000 melons.
29,000. Nah,
29,000.
that's wild.
Man, come here.
Those are exotic.
That's crazy work right there,
melons.
man.
Yeah, that's that Japanese melon. That's a
Oh,
lot
that
of money.
black man, that dark melon, a watermelon. Oh man, those taste good.
God damn, bro, you
Said black
gotta finance a damn melon.
Yeah, the outside
Yep.
is like looks like it's almost a dark green, like it's black.
That shit is crazy.
That's crazy.
That's that Japanese melon, man.
You got to finance a melon.
Hey,
Yeah, finance
Markel,
that.
Markel, when I was in Japan,
Yeah.
let me explain something to
She
you.
got more than the car.
There is no way I was gonna eat any fruit in Japan.
That's crazy.
You see how much when I was in Japan, the fruit and vegetables, Man, you strawberries were like at the time, I think they were like $30 a pound. I was like, you got to be kidding me. And the grapes.
So hot, but it's so hot, Mr. B, because they import it. There's a certain type
No,
of
it
fruit
was
or they
right
import it.
there.
Why they-
No, it wasn't imported. It was right there
It's a certain type.
from Japan, and all of a
Right.
sudden, and it was fruit was so expensive. Man, there is no. I used to sit there and just walk right past it and laugh. How
Bro,
much an
this is
apple
It's
costs?
chocolate.
It was crazy.
this is
It's like chocolate right there, bro.
$25,000 right here. 25,000.
Man, you
What,
gotta
chocolate
be
and ice
kidding
cream?
me.
What, chocolate and milk or something?
Man,
It looked
What the
like a
hell is
damn
that?
chocolate sundae.
25.
25,000.
You because that's who made it. What you're doing is you're paying that chef. You're paying him.
I ain't paying him shit for that. 25,000 must be crazy.
That must be gold. Let's go back, Markel. That must be gold. Remember that one dish? That one must be gold. That gold on it.
Yeah, you put that gold flakes on it.
Because I'm gonna tell you right now, if I have that gold, I hope I lay a golden egg. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, I ain't throwing that away.
That's like Salt Bay. No, Salt Bay, his restaurants are struggling.
Let me tell y'all something. For 25,000, Jesus must have came down and touched it. 'Cause there ain't no way for some gold.
That's no,
crazy.
Hey, Markel, you know you paying when you get that. You're paying that guy right there with that knife in his hand.
Hold up, these tacos are
You're paying him.
$25,000.
You're paying him. The food is
Oh, man, so
expensive and
25K for some
exotic.
damn taco from Mexico?
Yeah,
No, but you're
for some
paying.
Mexican
But
tacos?
no, but you're
I
paying.
ain't
But
paying
you're
nothing.
paying.
I
You're
ain't paying
paying
nothing.
the chef. You're paying that guy right there. You're
Nah, he
paying
paying
that
nobody.
chef.
He back there fighting because he got to show me $25,000.
You're paying the chef.
$25,000. Ain't paying $25 for no Mexican taco. It's on $25,000.
You're paying that chef.
Put that now $1.
Carbo St.
Ain't paying
Lucas.
nothing. Oh,
No, I
yeah,
worked
yeah,
in
Cabo,
the gourmet. I worked in the gourmet restaurant before.
You know about Cabo, no, Markel, Cabo, more y'all on resorts, all them big resorts and all that in Cabo.
Yeah, but I've been to Cabo, bro. Ain't no way in hell.
Okay,
Come up to me with that
I
bullshit.
worked
Ain't
in the
paying
gourmet
let alone
restaurant.
5,000.
I worked in the gourmet restaurant and I had a
Or he
gourmet
put them
chef.
gold flakes in there.
And you're paying the chef pretty much. Oh
Right.
no, I better lay a golden nugget after I get finished eating that because I ain't throwing that away.
Fish eggs, caviar.
How much is the golden flakes? Markel, how much the golden flakes cost?
Oh, I don't know.
Because I'm gonna tell you right now, I ain't throwing them away. I lay a golden nugget.
Caviar. 32,000 for that little ass. Man, you know what this is? This is for people who have money with nothing to do. Because that egg, that fish just shitting and you eating it.
Like I said, this is
32,000.
this is like I was 13 years old, so that was like 50 years ago, maybe. And I took a tablespoon of that and spit it out. Gourmet restaurant. My friend said, "You spit out $400." So I don't care. I said that tastes. It tastes like
35,000.
you know what it tastes like, Markel. You know what it tastes like? The caviar. It tastes like crude oil. That's what it tastes like to me. That's what it tastes like, crude oil.
Bro, putting for 35,000.
35,000. She's sitting there smiling.
Ingredients I can live 1,000 years or some shit.
Bro, she's sitting there smiling. She got to know. You know you fucking tonight. You cut that goddamn.
Oh, you see that? You see that gold? You see that gold? You see that gold? Hey, man, Markel. Either one or two things gonna happen. I'm taking that gold off, wrapping it up, putting it in my pocket. I ain't that. No, I said no. This.
Truffles, 160,000.
Man, bro.
You're paying the chef. All this is the chef.
160,000 for truffles?
Yeah. Yeah. Because those chefs are famous, man. They fly them dudes all around, man.
Those are 300. No, Mr. B, this is just for the truffle. Ain't nobody cooking nothing. That's the truffle.
Wow.
Mm.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, they having an auction for it.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
160,000.
Yeah. Because they're gonna have that truffle. Some chef is gonna make a
300. They
dish.
paid
Hey, look,
$330,000 for a truffle. Wow.
I bet you the amount of money that chef is probably gonna make a meal. He's gonna cook a meal with it and probably make even more money than that. Way more money than that.
That is insane. How that's when you got so much money that you're like, let's go fly over to
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Carbo
Yeah.
San Lucas and buy.
And down there right there, like super rich, man. People eating are super.
Oh
you know,
yeah.
different whole,
Oh yeah, man. Yep. You got money. You got
For real.
money like that. You got money like that, man.
Yeah.
$120 a bottle.
You take a
That's
sports
it.
you take a $2-3 million sports car and wreck it. You don't even care. You go out and buy another one tomorrow. Or if it gets a scratch on it,
Hey,
you go buy another one because it's scratched.
this is though. In the first one bucket, at first pizza, man, that thing look like I can go make that shit right now. How much that cost? What you said? That pizza with 5,000.
Oh, it was 4,200. Yeah.
It was
The first one, that
4,200.
pizza. Okay, yeah. Man, let me throw this.
Very nice.
Did
Did
hey,
it come from
Mark,
the streets?
Mark, Markel, if you seen that,
Got his feet on the
just
ground.
say just say if you sat down in a restaurant, right, and you ordered that pizza, right, and they came out with the bill $4,200, what would you do?
Get up and walk away. I didn't order that shit. I ain't order that.
Oh, I can see your face. They said, "Let me see the bill." I can see you looking at it going, no."
I have been,
Oh,
Mr. B, I've been in restaurants where there's no prices on the menu. And
oh yeah, oh yeah,
the people
oh
I
yeah,
was with, I told them, I was like,
oh
look,
yeah. Oh,
I
they
told them
got
quick. I said, look, I ain't got the money for this.
hey,
And they told
hey,
me,
they
hey,
got those.
I'm paying for it. Don't worry about it. I said, okay, cool. I ain't worried about it then.
They got a lot of those. Hey, Markel, they got a lot of those around here. You go up inside the restaurant, ain't got no menus. You just tell them what you tell them basically what you want, and they'll bring it out to you. Yeah, they got some of those restaurants right like that. A lot of them around here.
And you got to be careful with restaurants like that because they can say anything. You agree
Yeah.
to it. They don't have no price. They
Hey,
just make up a price.
it's just like I was telling you about those bottles of liquor, 3, 4, like wine and stuff. They can be $100,000, $150,000. You paying a group of money. You just ask for some red wine and bring just some plain red wine out there and cost you a yeah.
Yeah, they went to Circle K and got some shit and gave it to you.
Oh,
They went up there to Circle K, Howard, or 7-Eleven and bought some more cheap ass alcohol. And the next thing you know,
hey, they
you
get
done
the kind. Hey,
$5,000 for it.
Markel, they get the kind in the box. The box wine.
And yeah, you got to be careful now, though.
Oh
I haven't
yeah.
seen like that here yet. I haven't seen anything like that. Like the most expensive place I've been to here, I had to buy pants. I had to go buy a pair of pants just to go in this restaurant. Couldn't wear shorts. I had to buy a pair of pants and a button-down shirt to go in.
You
And it was
gotta
okay. It
and
wasn't even all
Yeah.
some of those gourmet restaurants, they so-called gourmet, you gotta watch out for them because if they so-called, they'll have canned food in the back. If they open up them canned food, like canned stuff, And if you're a gourmet restaurant, you're not supposed to have that. The chef supposed to make all that stuff from scratch. Like he supposed to bring tomatoes in and like the tomato sauce. You understand what I'm talking about? It's
Yeah.
supposed to be all done
Yeah.
from scratch. And some of the guys
Yeah, of
they'll
course.
have them big old they have them big cans, the can stuff, and they be making a killing. You know what I'm saying? And it's wrong.
I'm gonna show y'all this in English because this is the same restaurant they got here. It's called El Cielo. I went to this. You gotta book it, right? I had to book it.
Yeah.
It was
Mhm.
3 weeks out.
Damn, 3 weeks. Yeah. Okay.
And this is the
Yeah,
price.
there's all 5-star chefs. Yeah, no 5-star chefs out there.
Yeah, this is the price per person right here. How it was $289. That's not what it was here though. It was 100. It was 160 some a person. You got to pay up front,
Yeah.
Okay.
and that's separate from the bar. That's just for this. You want the bar? You got to add that to that per person.
Damn.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, you can get a Markel.
Yeah.
Markel, those you'll see those all over, like in Seattle. Those restaurants, you'll see them all over Seattle. They're
Yeah,
all
yeah.
over the
Same
place.
way. You gotta book it in advance. You can't
Mhm.
just walk up there and go in. No,
Yeah.
you gotta book.
Yeah, they have good food spots in Miami. Have good food, good restaurants in Miami. Like restaurants in Miami. Nice.
Yeah,
food.
that same
Yeah.
restaurant
All
is here.
kind
That same restaurant is here.
of, okay,
Howard.
yeah.
I know.
The branch,
I know
yeah,
about.
the branch.
The reason why I know about the restaurants because my son-in-law. But yeah, man, them restaurants, them high price restaurants. You sit down. Hey, look, you can sit down one of those restaurants, start and say, I want that. Before you know it, it'd be $5,000-$6,000. And that's
No,
just
yeah,
for
price tag.
that's just
Yeah,
that was
no
just
food.
for your that was just for what you ate. That's not what you drank. And you could have, and all of a sudden, you could have drank some stuff that is just off the charts. You know what I'm saying? Because when they because they have those mixed drinks, because they be mixing it with $130,000 of this and 100. You know what I'm talking about? And by the time they get finished with it, you got that mixed drink. You got that mixed drink. That thing will throw your head, have you holding your head in your hand. Be like,
And
I
not
don't know.
not in the mixed drink, just a glass of wine. Some wines cost that.
Yeah, that's what I'm
That's a
saying.
bottle. Yeah, glass of
And
wine,
then,
bro, crazy.
yeah, it's crazy. You gotta be very careful when you walk inside some of those restaurants. They'll seat you and everything. They'll come on in, have a seat.
I'm sure they will see you. They want the money. Sure, they'll see your ass real nice. They want that money. Yeah, they'll see you. Real, good customer service.
Is that how they
They
want
want
their
that
money?
money.
Yeah, have a
Yeah, right.
seat,
They'll see you.
Markel, have a seat.
Yeah.
You walk in, they say, I guess you got the money to pay.
And shit, no, it's been. I've seen many walk up in there. Now come right on up out of there when they see that menu.
Yeah. You say Markel even there or say a dress code. Any restaurant has a dress code, normally has a high price. Any restaurant has a dress code, bro. Strict
Mhm.
dress code, got a high. It costs money.
Know what
Not,
happened
not,
to me?
Any restaurant.
not
I
a,
went to that
not
restaurant, bro.
hour in Seattle. Not exactly, because the people that got a whole lot, ask Barry, the people got a whole lot of money around here. They be walking around. You wouldn't know if they're multimillionaires or not. Am I right, Barry? Some of the restaurants, they have some restaurants have a dress code, but some restaurants don't have a dress code because you got guys walking around dressed casually dressed all the time. These multimillionaires.
Right. Yeah.
It's crazy. In Seattle,
Yeah.
can you hear us, Barry?
Yeah.
You know downtown Seattle, those restaurants they have down there.
Yeah, I don't frequent Seattle because Seattle. I
You
don't,
re- Yeah, because I was telling them you can run in some restaurant down in Seattle that could, boy, they could do more than tear your pockets up.
Yeah, yeah.
They'll tell you, hey, they'll seat you too.
It's look
Hey,
good, Markel.
I went to that one.
That, that beef.
That's the one I went to.
Look good.
Carmelo's. Yeah, that's the one I went
look
to.
good.
It's got
That
the
shit look
helicopter pad on the top. There's a helicopter pad on the top of that.
Nah,
Your
Nah,
tomahawk, Mr.
nah,
B,
man.
is about $200.
wow,
Yeah.
wow.
Oh yeah.
Hey, it
That's
costs
fine,
some money. It costs some money. Costs some money.
Yeah, that's for that tomahawk you like to eat.
Hey,
$200
Markel,
itself. I'm talking
Markel, you
about-
say, hey, Markel.
Greetings,
I know,
greetings.
Markel. I know you ain't gonna ask me. Go ahead, Mr. B. Order what you want on the menu. You know I don't want a tomahawk. I said, you serious? I want tomahawk.
Oh yeah, that's just for the tomahawk. That's not even for the sides. That's just the tomahawk. The sides
Wow.
is a separate price.
Wow. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the sides is always
Arrington.
everything is.
What
How you
up,
doing
Brother
there,
Bear?
Mr. Miles? How you doing there, Mr. Miles?
How we doing, brothers? How we doing?
Good, man.
And the man, the myth, the legend. 100%.
You saw him over here eating roaches earlier, Mr. Miles. He's in there eating them damn roaches.
Bruh, I'm just getting in from the after party, the graduation after party, and
Well,
and I was a designated driver, so
congratulations to whoever graduated there, Mr. Miles.
appreciate it was
Hey,
neat.
you the designated driver. You didn't have your favorite Eli. What was it called? Eli what?
Nah, I had to because all the
Chaperone-
sisters,
So basically, you chaperone.
yeah, all my wife and her sisters were together for a minute for the
All your
The
wives. How
middle
many
sisters.
wives do you have?
what now? What?
You said all your wife.
My wife. Don't start correcting me with English, brother. My wife is an English major. Don't do that.
Okay, and she ain't in the chat, is she?
What now?
She didn't correct you enough.
Yeah, certain days I don't play that shit.
Well, y'all starting already.
Yeah, that's what I
Here
was
we
gonna say.
go.
See?
Here we
I was
go.
gonna try not to curse tonight.
Too late. Too
My
late.
niece done graduated, and she made.
Susie, you got one. I just know this stuff.
Hey, Mr.
I love
B,
you, man.
this is how you go to that restaurant, Mr. B.
Wow,
That's how you come in.
that's nice. That's nice.
96%.
That's how you fly in.
Flying on a helicopter.
Yeah, it's $85 a person.
Man, let me get my
Wow.
headset. All right, gentlemen, let me get my headset. I don't have my glasses; they're broke,
All inclusive.
and I need
Huh?
to go to the car and get my other pair.
All
You what,
inclusive.
Barry?
All inclusive.
Just the helicopter ride is $85 a person. That didn't include nothing else now.
No, that's just the ride. That's the
That's
ride
just
to
to
get
ride,
there.
put your ass on the grounds, and take your ass back where your car was. If you plan on just eating the air that you have when you riding over there, yeah, that's inclusive. But no,
Hey,
ain't nothing else inclusive.
I like if you guys don't know about glasses and stuff, if you guys wear glasses, I found out today that I don't know because I always buy my glasses, by myself. But the VA, they had transitions and they had transition glass and progressives. You can
You
get
had to pay extra for that.
No, you don't.
Yeah, you do.
I'm not.
I pay. They told me, and I've been doing it for like I don't know how many years. I gotta pay if I want all that fancy shit. I gotta pay extra.
They told me I didn't have.
If I was you
They told
guys
me
in the States, I'd make their ass buy me the meta glasses.
They told me, hey, Barry. You know what they told me?
What?
They told me I had to pay for it.
Well, maybe it changed now, but
Yeah,
I just
'cause
I just got my new glasses this year.
Transition.
Yeah, no
Yeah, 'cause I
line
told-
bifocals and all that
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
They
I
just
told-
want to give you the plain old BCGs, man.
No, I know the person that
You got
lives in,
bifocals?
we live in the same town.
Yeah, no line.
We live in
No
the
wonder
same.
your ass couldn't see that damn door when it flew off. That's why you blind as shit.
That door was all. That plane was already delivered and in service, man. I was in. That shit happened in Oregon. I was in Washington, dude.
Oh, that's an excuse. That's just an
Yeah.
excuse. Now I see why shit falling off. Y'all was working at damn Boeing with bifocals on. Damn.
Yep.
Now,
Blind as a bat.
do you have any eye conditions, other eye conditions, Barry,
Not that I know of.
with the VA? The reason why, that's probably why I'm not going to pay for none of it.
Man,
Well,
Barry don't know what he's that shit. You done told me you blind now. No wonder you eating that shit. You don't really know what you eating.
Mine is every 2 years. So, and I did I did my eye exam last year. So
Every 2 years?
yeah.
I haven't been there in
I do all my eye exams at the VA, and then I'll take my script and take it to my eye doctor and get my glasses and stuff.
Barry.
Because with Boeing we get prescription safety glasses also, but I haven't done the prescription safety glasses in like 3 years. So
she told me, this is what she told me.
Hold up. Gary was trying to get in real quick. Go ahead,
Hey,
Gary.
Barry.
oh, what's up, Veda?
You do get the. I've been getting since 2017 at the VA.
Uh-huh.
You do get the progressive free, and you do get the darkened to make them sunglasses free, one pair every year.
Man, them motherfuckers, they told me different.
No,
Hey, somebody over there getting you.
no. If you need, because that's the only ones I get is
Hold up.
progressive.
LJ says you had to pay for some upgrades in Atlanta once a year.
Now,
Yeah. That's what I have to do.
yeah, and also the VA, when they send you your glasses in the mail, they
What
send
up,
you
what?
thing. There's a number you can call, and you can
What
buy
up, what?
another pair, and you can buy another.
I told you
pair
it would have been with the kids.
Well, Gator,
Yeah, a little while.
Mr. Miles, I see you got some rest.
Hold up. I'm on this LJ thing. LJ, I'm in Atlanta too, but you paying for upgrades because you want to. You're supposed to get it every 2 years. VA
Yeah.
free.
No, I
pair
get
of
I go
glasses.
every year, and I get free glasses with the
Free.
I get
They give
progressive.
you the bare minimum, Mr. Miles. If you want transition and all that stuff, I gotta pay for it.
No.
No.
I don't know where
You're not
you're going.
No, you ain't got to
Free,
pay
Barry.
for it.
It's free.
You're getting
I've been
It's
doing it
free.
many years.
Okay, hold on. Let me say this in Atlanta. I can only speak for Atlanta. In Atlanta,
Right.
we have a contractor or third party. I'm gonna say it that way. We have a third party
Yeah.
vendor that's up in the VA facility.
All right.
Okay, maybe that's
they
why.
will right. They will take your money if you don't check them when it comes to the transition. Because I got the transition and the scratch. I think it's scratch free.
Yeah,
Like
and
scratch resistance.
and anti-glare and all that stuff.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
get all that for free, but I get it
Yeah.
every 2 years. I get it every 2 years for free.
No,
Well, I
I
get
go
them
every year in
I can
Casa
get I can get them
Grande. I
annually.
went to Phoenix and California. I got the same thing, never paid.
Yeah, I can get them
Maybe it's your
annually.
Wait a
location.
minute now. Hold on. So
No,
telling
you can
me
get them
Mr. Miles-
annually.
Hold up. So Mr. Miles, you basically saying, no, dog, you trying to charge me for something that's free. I'm not paying you.
Right, and then if I have to, I'll go to back only in Atlanta now. Only in Atlanta, the main VA hospital. Because I was a visitor when I first came back from LA. That at one time that third party tried to charge me for a few items that I knew was free. So all I did was like, hold on, I want to keep my number. So when I come back from around the corner, I want to be able to jump back in the front of the line. So they were like, no. I said, no, because y'all acting fishy. So let me make sure that I come back with the correct mackerel, the big one. And I did that. I went and got my paperwork, had them printed out because I told them what was going on. And they was like, no, we got that. They gave me that paperwork, and I came back in there. And I let two older veterans that was barely walking. I let them get in front of me, and I waited patiently. And I gave them my paperwork. No, there was no pushback. None.
Yeah.
I've
Sometimes you
never
gotta
seen
give-
any third party person. I've only seen VA doctors for the eye.
Gary, third party vendor,
Yeah.
not person.
Yeah.
Vendor. They
Yeah,
run.
but-
They run the whole optical.
Yeah,
Because they got all these they got all these
Okay,
fancy
that's
glasses
your
up on it.
location.
It's
Okay,
similar. It's
location.
similar. It's similar in Seattle too. But she said that there's a vendor downstairs. Because I was gonna talk about designer frames and stuff like that. And
Yeah, that's who I
she-
went to.
So, yeah,
Okay.
you're supposed to get charged.
Oh,
That's
you
fine.
got to
Oh,
give
and
the
now if you
you
get
got to give
designer
the
frames, the
you gotta-
government ain't
you-
paying for that.
no, they're not
Exactly.
gonna pay
No,
for that.
no.
They're not
I
gonna
wasn't
pay for
getting.
that.
I don't get design. I get what do you call it? This is what I have here. No frame.
Yeah.
Oh, you can get those.
I get
Those-
no frame, anti-glare, no line bifocal.
Yeah,
and,
progressive.
yeah, all that stuff.
That's what these
So
are.
she
these
told
are
me
VA.
she told me I had to pay for that stuff. And I was like, okay, if I gotta pay for it here, I might as well go to my regular civilian doctor and pay for it there.
She's wrong.
Exactly.
So
Especially
that's what I do. I
Yeah,
just
no,
get the
she's wrong.
They
I
give
do
you
the,
You should have gave
I
her the,
do
you
the,
should have gave her
the
the
eye
business.
exam and stuff there, get the prescription and head over to my civilian doctor
Oh,
and
I
get
see.
all
I see
my
why you did it.
That's why LJ is paying because he wants better glasses than what they
Yeah.
That's what I pay. That's why I have to pay because I don't want
Yeah.
the same BCGs they're giving you.
Same,
That look like
same
damn-
thing. Yeah, the same way.
Okay.
That's why
Yeah.
I went there for
God
this
damn,
last
Barry, you
time.
can't be a regular person, Barry. You got to be special.
Well, my
fuck yeah.
glasses, my glasses got all and above on them. The glasses that I wear got all and above. You can't buy.
No
you
frame,
can't buy.
anti-glare,
You can't buy no.
no line.
You
I'm
can't
good,
because I get SLR, Crizal, there's
Crizal,
something
yeah.
else.
Yeah, yeah. There's
And
different names.
I
yeah.
got everything you can put on a glass.
Right.
And my glasses.
That's it.
I ain't gonna lie. You know how much my
Crizal.
glasses.
Yeah,
You know how much. You know how much my glasses. My glasses usually cost like, just for the lens, it costs like $475. That's after.
Usually,
That's after the insurance. If I had to buy them without insurance, oh good
$1,000.
Lord. Oh,
usually
man,
I
it'd be
come out
over
of
that.
pocket. I would come out of pocket for 2 pairs. I would come out of pocket like $600 for 2 pairs.
That's at your civilian optometrist.
Yeah.
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 Because
Same here.
I
Same
use
here.
my insurance. I use
Is
my
that what
insurance because if I get a
insurance
second,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Or-
with insurance. With insurance.
But with two
Yeah.
pair, that's a good price. What he just said. With
yeah,
because
yeah,
I get,
that is.
I get the regular and I get sunglasses.
And that's some
Yeah,
of the
mine.
fanciest glasses.
But
you
the
can get.
reason
So
reason
they only
mine
good
costs a
for
lot.
2 years?
2 years, yeah. 2 years. Every 2 years you do an eye exam.
You
I
got to
do mine
replace
every
glasses
year.
every 2 years?
I replace mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God damn,
Yeah,
I need to
replace
get into
mine.
the sunglass business. Shit.
Yeah,
Hey,
I do my appointment.
Markel.
Then I make
Mar-
my appointment for the next year in January.
Markel, I suggest you do. Go. Have you ever had an eye exam in a while?
Hell no.
You know what? I'm gonna tell you something,
Mark.
Markel. Let's tell you something, Markel. You sit around, all of a sudden, be like, "Ain't nothing wrong with my eyes," and all of a sudden, until you get that eye exam, and then they tell you to look at that chart, and you be like, "Goodness
Oh no,
gracious,
I
I've
know.
been
I
missing."
can't. Hey, look, I already know my sight, but I don't drive. I don't do nothing. Gotta remember, I got a caregiver. I don't give a fuck if I can't see it. I'm gonna hand it to her. What the hell did this say?
I mean, on the computer, I'm squinting right now.
Markel.
Yep.
Markel, you crazy. You crazy.
I'm just telling you, like driving, I don't drive. Shit, if I got to go somewhere at night, somebody else is taking me. I don't care. I ain't even looking at the road. They got nothing to do with me. Hey,
Oh, you been hilarious. I be crying around you when you like saying.
man, look, I already know this fine print. Look, I had to take a picture of it and blow it up on my phone to read what the fuck it be saying.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
need
need
glasses.
Yeah.
You need glasses.
Yeah, you need glasses.
I don't need no glasses. I'm fine. As long as I don't walk into the wall,
You said
I
some.
ain't walking
You
in the
said
walls. I'm
you
good.
said you said you got somebody else's eyeballs.
I got somebody else tell, hey, no, stop. Okay. I'm good. I am good.
Yeah,
Hell no, I ain't wearing no glasses, man. I don't want no glasses. No.
I remember they were talking. My one friend was talking about, the eye surgery. I said,
Yeah,
I
I was
said,
thinking about doing the LASIK.
I
LASIK.
said, no. I got a friend that did that,
Man,
and
that
they
shit scared me.
screwed his
that
eyes
don't
up.
last for
They
life.
screwed his eyes
That lasts
up,
for life. I don't think it
and
does.
he's blind.
No, it doesn't. It lasts, but it lasts for a pretty long time.
Yeah, but still, bro, you in my
He
eyes,
messed
you
his
make a
eyesight
mistake,
up. He
you can't
messed his
correct
eye.
that shit.
His
Yeah, but
eyesight is messed up permanently, and he can't see. This dude's having serious problems. Me,
From
I'm
LASIK?
like, yes,
Oh, see, that's why I keep
yes,
fucking with it.
was it
yes.
but Mr. B, was it a robot or was it a human being that cut him?
I don't know. All I say is this: I ain't letting no robot or nothing touch my eyes, no surgery.
Mr.
Because
Miles.
I'm like this. Let me cut you first, and then then all of a sudden you can cut me.
Mr. Miles.
Yes,
As long as I
yes.
can reach and see that bottle of water, I don't need no goddamn glasses. I'm good.
Yeah, because I know at Fort Mac they have the robot service, the robot arm that does the laser surgery for the VA. I don't know about
Yeah,
Atlanta. I know about Fort Mac though. That's where a lot of my Vietnam veteran friends, they go to Fort Mac to get their
yeah.
laser surgery.
But the one thing I say about robot, who created a robot?
God damn.
A human being.
Or something.
So engineer, there's a room in there for error, mistake.
Right. That's true.
And that's why I don't want that mass defect. I don't want to be part of that mass defect.
Look,
Because
the
there's always
Lord,
a plus or minus, some type of percentage.
I avoid surgery at all costs. Whatever it is, I live with it. I've been living with it for that long. I'm gonna live with it. I'm gonna go with it. Whatever it
I
is.
was talking about that today. I talked to my doctor about that. They said, "You want to get that cut?" I said, "No," because they know how I feel. Let me cut you first, and then you cut me. You know what I'm saying? If I mess, you ain't cutting me. I do not like a hospital. I don't like blades.
Hey, what? You watching the game or something, man? What's up, man? All the
Game
kids.
is over.
Oh, he got his mic off.
Yeah, because y'all always complaining about the darn HVAC. So I'm watching Nightcap. No, they settling in. My daughter's right here on the couch. My son's
All
in the
right.
room talking to his friends playing the game. So
How was
I
that
ain't doing what I
drive?
do.
We can't
Okay,
hear
Daddy.
the HVAC. We
How
can't
was
even
that
hear it.
drive? Wally?
No, I don't hear it, Wally.
We don't even hear it, Wally. We hear
Oh,
you
I
nice
mean,
and loud and clear.
okay. I'm getting older. I'll just say that, man. It wasn't like it was good out here.
I tried to tell your ass take that goddamn flight.
That time to burn, man, ain't no joke.
The mind thinks you can still do shit, bro.
Yep.
The mind,
Yep.
it-
But
you
the
think you can
body
do
is nah.
anything.
No,
Nah.
I made it back fine, but we made it back Monday. So Wednesday and yesterday, my back was bothering me, and my legs kind of like I walked a marathon.
Mm.
I
Wow.
tried to tell
How much
you.
how much sleep did you get? Well, you got
None.
that's
You better get on that spirit.
Mark,
No, so I got on the road like around 6 Sunday. I pulled up around 12. Said I was gonna get back up around 5:30. I didn't really sleep. I tossed and turned for a little bit, but I drive better in the daytime. I'm more aware in the daytime, so I was good. I made it on time. I completed the mission.
yeah.
Barely. You suffering for it.
You
I'm
sucking.
fine, man.
All right, keep on trying.
Hey,
Pretty soon you're
yeah,
gonna figure out. Let me get on this plane. It's a lot
he
easier.
He listened to that R. Kelly. My mind is telling me yes, but my body.
Whoa. No, you didn't get it right.
Mr. B,
no
that
matter.
show is still on. I thought that they took that off the air.
That
I
show.
don't know.
Show.
Art Kelly.
Oh,
That wasn't no show. That was a
The
trial.
person.
There wasn't no
That
show.
was a
There wasn't no
trial.
show.
That
It
was
was
a
a
trial.
Did he have a radio show?
radio show.
Or I think
Yeah.
about somebody else.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
think about
there you
somebody
go.
else.
You
He
think
had a
about
trial.
somebody. You think
He had a bunch of
That-
trials. He had a radio.
That's my Caucasian. That's my Caucasian right there.
y'all need to stop.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you know who I think
Oh,
of?
shit.
Art Bell. I'm thinking of Art Bell. That's who I think of. I
Oh,
got
damn.
Who did you say, Gary?
I was thinking about a guy named Art Bell. He had a radio show. He used to do with aliens and
Was he with Archie Bunker?
Art Bell.
That's
I'm lost, Gary.
Mr. B probably heard of him.
I'm not chiming in. I'm being quiet. I'm being good.
so you
Come on,
You,
Mr. B. I know
I'm
you've heard of him.
you
I'm
took this
zipping-
guy for R. Kelly.
Zipping my lip. I'm
No,
zipping my lip.
I had him
I'm
confused
zipping
with
my
Art
lip.
Bell.
I'm zipping my lip. I'm
I
not.
thought he was trying to be funny when he said that. I thought he was trying to be
No,
funny.
I did too. I did too. I'm zipping my lip and I'm not saying nothing.
He said Art Bill. Art Bill.
Art Bill.
Bell.
Art
B-E-L-L.
Bell. Art Bell.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he used to have a radio show on
never heard.
KFI.
Never heard of him.
When did it come out? 82?
Art Bill radio show.
79.
Yeah, he used to talk about aliens and all kinds of shit.
Oh, hell no. You were high as hell, Gary. You don't know what that man was saying.
1988 to 2003.
See?
And then
Mr.
he
Miles is
returned.
reading that.
Oh, it's Art Bell. Okay.
Bell,
yeah.
yeah, B-E-L-O.
Art Bell's Dark Matter on Sirius XM. He's on Sirius XM.
Yeah.
Yeah, we in high
Hey,
speed
Mr.
like
B, I
that.
told you knew who he
We in
was.
high speed like that, Gary.
Hey, that was
Yeah.
Gary was heavy on that black tar. He was
He
listening
said
to
88. How is that high speed?
Come on, Mark.
That's AOL.
You just had some last week.
He's on that black stuff. He's
Hey,
on
he
that
was on
black
that black
stuff.
tar back then.
You just had some last week.
Hey,
I'm
Hey,
like,
hey, Wally. He had a coast to coast AM show.
AM.
yeah.
Yeah.
AM frequency. AM radio frequency now.
He had Gary,
I
you
listened
got
to
a ham
I
radio.
listened to
You got an
KFI.
AM
So
radio?
listen. I would expect that out of Gary though.
Thank you, Wally.
I don't know how you got that mixed up with R. Kelly though.
Eat the name. It's just if you don't hear it right, it sounds like Art Dale, R. Kelly.
Yeah, I couldn't understand. Oh, okay. Well, I guess yeah, R. Kelly.
Art Bell, yeah. Yeah, I can
Art
see how you mix
Bell.
that up, but
R. Kelly.
God damn, Gary. That black
R.
tar
Kelly,
had you
Art
back then,
Bell.
you just listen-
No,
Wait a
no,
minute, hold up.
no. But here, this is how I'm
no.
gonna justify Markel because we all knew when they said R. Kelly, the only person they know who R. Kelly was one other person. And he trying to justify right.
Hey, look.
Oh,
Hey, look. I'm not gonna bail you out, Gary. No. Art.
Cool.
I know
Art
you used to
and
listen
R-
to him, Mr. B.
Art and
Don't
R
lie.
and
Don't lie, Mr. B.
no, I heard no.
Wow.
I heard of Art Belly before. The dude with the beat me up Scotty.
Extraterrestrials. The people that
Yeah.
you see in the dark.
And yeah, people. Yeah.
what's happening with the P. Diddy trial?
He getting slammed.
You tell me.
Well, I didn't been watching it, man. I saw it that one time when that
I
woman
don't
got up
watch
there
it.
and said he was beating her and all that. I said, oh no.
Oh,
I
he
can't
said
watch more of
no.
this here.
With the
I
what
think
they're
the
doing-
girlfriend testified, I believe, but I don't
Yeah,
watch
no,
it.
yeah, she already did that. But the thing is, what they're doing, the prosecutors, what they're doing is they're setting the stage up for what they see. And right now, everybody keeps saying, "Oh man, they don't have none. They don't have nothing." The
You ain't got
prosecution never comes up and tells their hand at first. at the end,
All right,
that's when
Phil.
that's when the explosion gonna come when they bring somebody else. They
brought
got
out
somebody else to
the
bring up.
Mr. B. They brought out a woman. She was clean cut, and she was talking about how he beat her, and how her and her relationship ended with that girl because he was beating on that girl. I'm like, yeah, they got him. They-
But they got
Hey
they got
guys,
some.
so like, hey, so,
Hey, look,
real quick, those guys are the best prosecution team, fair prosecution team in the country. Those guys think
that's right.
the same.
That's right. That's right.
No. New York, Southern District, the same people who tried Al
Yeah.
Capone and
Yeah.
prosecuted Al Capone. Hold on.
Yeah. Southern
And also
District of New
Donald Trump.
York. They always.
They prosecuted Trump as well, right?
Donald Trump,
Yeah.
I gotta say, Donald Trump and Al Capone.
They always
Those
get their
guys
man.
don't-
But what I'm just saying is this:
Those guys, hold on, Mr. B.
the
Those guys wouldn't try-
lawyers
Hold
don't
on.
be
Let
as
Howard
guys
finish.
wouldn't try
Hold on,
this.
hold on.
good. Good, Howard.
Man, bro. The Southern District of New York, the same people who got Al Capone, Donald Trump on the charges, these people will not try Diddy without them getting them something. That prosecution team, them Fed, man, those Fed attorneys right there are the best in the country. They don't
Yeah.
lose, bro.
That's
And,
that's it. That's the team that Giuliani used to be on and brought down John Gotti.
Yeah.
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 See, and the other thing is this: if people don't realize this, lawyers don't ask questions and set up asking questions if they don't have the answer. And these lawyers, they're asking these certain questions a certain way. They're setting it up because they got some other witnesses they're gonna bring in, and it's gonna be explosive. And that's what
That's at
and
the
they're-
end.
and that's at the end. And people keep thinking like right now, no, they're setting the stage up to get those jurors' minds on certain things, and then they're gonna have
He's
an
still losing
explosion at the
now.
end.
He's getting crushed. They're getting crushed.
Oh,
man.
and
They
some
getting
people are
crushed.
saying he's not going to go nowhere. Some people say he's going to get off.
Who are some people? Who are some people?
I'm just saying
his fans,
people
bro.
are
Don't believe on some
blogging.
people.
I'm just saying the blogs, like blogs,
Man, look, you can't
people
believe
are
no
fans,
Them blogs are not even
fans
criminal.
and stuff.
Dude, don't believe no blogs. Don't believe no damn blogs, man.
Oh, I
They
don't
getting
believe
crushed.
that, but I'm just
Trust me,
saying.
man.
I'm just saying the fans.
crushed.
I'm just saying the fans, and they're writing
Everything
some of the reporters.
It's gonna be that toilet in
Man,
the damn
of course they
thing,
gonna
and he in and out of that toilet. That's
Let's
it.
wait.
The only thing he getting off.
They saying it was a toxic relationship.
Okay,
man,
speaking of,
Our relationship,
Yeah,
boy. She
and
was
first
just like, I'm like, man.
Hey,
He ain't getting off. He ain't getting off from this. Them lawyers, like I said, them lawyers don't bring the case unless they got a home. Unless they gonna they got a home run, and he ain't got a.
Well,
He,
you saying Lord, it's the government. It's the government. This is PDD House rated by Homeland Security. This is the U.S. government versus Puff Combs. Sean P. Diddy
yeah,
Combs.
yeah.
So it's the top of the in New York Southern District Law. 6 females. You got 6 females, bro. It says that those 6 are the top they have.
Yes.
Crushing is the defense.
That's right. That's
They're
right.
speechless after their presentation testimony. They're speechless. They can't even
Yeah, you're right.
Okay,
rebuttal.
I'm gonna tell you.
It's still early. This is the week 2.
I don't want everybody to go crazy.
It says it's just week 2 of 7-week trial. So it's still early too.
I'm gonna change this real quick, but don't go crazy. So I saw that they passed the bill in the House. Do you think that bill's gonna pass in the Senate?
maybe not,
No, they just. But you know what?
because
The,
you got
Senate-
rhinos.
The
I
Senate.
don't know, man. I
No,
don't know.
the Senate just changed the rules so that you can't filibuster.
What up, T Mix?
You understand what I'm saying?
Hey, T-Mix.
How you
What's
doing,
up,
T-Max?
They changed the rules so you can't filibuster, and that's the part that is going to be the ticker right there. They set the rules so you can't filibuster, so you got to vote. So they would have to vote up and down on this bill. But there's some moderates that they're not going to swallow this pill because in this bill it
Those
says
are the
that
rhinos.
you're going to lose Medicaid where they got it written. Medicaid, I'm telling you, I don't know what they were thinking
They know they
in
were thinking.
there.
They know what
If
they were
they
thinking.
if they lose, and then check this out, and then they wrote in there where that okay, if you get food stamps, right? Okay, like you get the food stamps all the way up to 18 till you get out the house, right? They said no. They can get food stamps up to the child turns 7 years old. And I was like, wow, that is, I don't know. Because who benefits from the food stamp
I mean, see, you
program?
said the bill market, the bill. I don't know. The bill probably 1,000 pages. I have
Yeah,
no idea what's
no,
going on.
but the people that benefit the food stamp program is Walmart, is Target, all these little places because they don't want to pay the livable wage. So the government subsidized
Supplements, yeah.
Yeah.
subsidized Walmart, Targets, all these other food chains. People don't realize that, and that's how it's set up. Big industry. And that's how big industry stay in business. And some of the people that
Hey, so
work at
hey,
these places, they try to move up. They try to move up. They try to move up in life, and all of a sudden, as soon as they move up just a little bit, guess what the government does? Take away their food stamps. So what they got to do? They can't get that new job because all of a sudden, you see what I'm saying?
What stopped them from getting a new job and getting off of welfare? That's the whole goal. It's supposed to be subsidized. That's supposed to be permanent.
Nothing, Wally. Not a damn thing.
Yeah, it should be. It should be.
And that's what it's looked at as wrong. It's not a permanent solution.
Yeah,
no,
it's not
a permanent. It's not a permanent solution. But what I'm just saying is, when the person is working like a couple of jobs, and then all of a sudden they get they can drop this other job, so they're getting better, and they're getting schooling, and then all of a sudden, as soon as they get a job, like they get an entry level. You know what I'm saying? You understand what I'm talking about? You get an entry level.
That's the goal, though, right, Mr. Beto? To climb up the ladder so you don't have to rely on government assistance.
But you're at the bottom level, but you don't have enough money to provide that.
So that means you just don't work there. You just don't work, so you can keep on receiving government assistance. Is what you're saying?
You might as well, because you won't be able to feed your kids. They keep you
Come
in this.
on, man.
Hold on, listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying.
That's the mindset that most black people have.
If they give them time, if they give them time to transition from that one level. Okay, never mind. I'm not even gonna. I'm not even gonna.
Mr. B.
You can have the opinion, but I'm just.
Go ahead, Wally.
No, go ahead.
Look, I can sympathize with some of what you're saying, but at the same time, though, you got to get off that government tip.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm just saying. When they get to that point where they're trying to get off,
Mr. B, they don't try. They don't try
because they're comfortable where they're at and they don't have to work.
Try. That's the problem. I don't look.
Yeah,
I agree.
Well, I'm just saying there's some out there trying to get off it.
No, they're not.
I'm not gonna.
No, they're not.
It might be a minute percent of what you're talking about, Mr. B, but most are so embedded with getting government assistance and rely on that. They're fine with living in poverty or whatever you want to call it. Nobody's trying to get better. There's government assistance for a reason. So you can progress, not just stay stagnant and say, this is my way of life.
Yeah, they think it's an entitlement.
In my opinion. Exactly, Gary.
Okay. The one exception I have for this is obvious disabled. You disabled, that's a whole different ballgame.
That's different.
And the elderly.
Yeah.
And I don't think they can look at that.
That's a whole different ballgame. But right. 18 to 65, okay, you've been on government assisted 5 years. You haven't saved any money. You haven't, because it's not like you paying anything now when you're on government assistant. What are you paying? You ain't paying much.
The minimum.
You're getting food stamps. Hold on. You're getting free medical. You're getting free food. You're getting a place to live. You may be paying a little bit for your place to live. Where's the rest of that money going? Because
What money?
everything else you get from the government is free.
And guess who can't live with you? And guess who can't live with you?
A man cannot live with them.
Exactly.
Yeah, but some do.
That's what broke the black family
they
down.
break the rules on that.
Gary,
See,
that's
what,
not bring that into the equation.
And see, that's what
The rules say you cannot have a
Yeah, I know what the
human
rules
being.
say.
Okay, a human being with a penis cannot live in that house. So
right.
let's not
I know
even
what
go
it
there, Gary.
says, but
So let's not
what they
go there,
do-
Gary. So let's not go there, Gary.
Okay.
See, my
Yeah,
thing
Gary,
is
that's what
this.
so you got facts when they breaking the rules, Gary, across the board.
Because I know people. I've known
You
people
said
who
that
done
real
it.
fast.
I know people who done it. I'm not saying I did.
But you said they break the rules and they speak like
No, it's everybody. It's more.
It's everybody.
right. That's what I'm saying.
It's everybody. Don't break it into one group or not. No, it's across.
I'm
the
not.
board.
Yeah.
I'm saying he said they, like not speaking on the people that he knew, but he said they break the rules, and I'm like, okay, but the rules state that I only said what the rules state,
But
and I said that's what broke down the black family.
I'll put it to you this way: the red states depend on food stamps and all these other programs more so than the other states, and there's a particular group that depends on it more than that. Because I'm telling you right now, there's a lot of them that voted for him. They're really pissed off and they're upset. And I'm telling you, when it's gone, hey, they go, hey, they're finding out right now.
There should be a time limit on all that. You could only be on Section 8 for so long. You could only be on food stamps for so long. Otherwise, there's no incentive to lift yourself up.
They don't have that
They want to be
anymore.
on it for their life.
Well, didn't Bill Clinton have that program, welfare to work, or whatever the hell it was called,
Yes.
or something like that?
Yeah, he started that. Yes.
So what
These
happened?
jokers is lazy, man.
That's gone. No, that's gone. I'm telling you, man. It's like
They need to bring it back.
Markel. It's like a hamster wheel. All of a sudden, somebody brings in a program that's working, and all of a sudden, they don't like it. The other party, then they take it away. They throw it away. Then the other party puts something else. You know what I'm talking about? It's a hamster wheel.
Yeah, but Mr. B, just like you had to pull yourself up at some point, you gotta stop going, hey, you know, I'm just gonna live on this for the rest of my life. I know people. I'm gonna be honest with you. I know people. Their mom was on it. They grew up.
Yeah, I get
and now they teaching their kids how to get on it from there.
Yeah,
it's like just a continuous cycle.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie to you. I was on.
Snatch that rug away from them. Go ahead,
but
I was on Section 8 and I pulled myself up.
But my point is, what I'm saying is this: I'm gonna quote Dr. King, and he said this.
I never said.
He said. I said, hold on. I said I'm gonna quote Dr. King. If you don't have no bootstraps to pull yourself on, how you gonna pull your bootstraps up? You never had a pair of bootstraps.
Find a pair.
Listen, with all this social media out here and things like that, you know, information out here in the world to make any excuses.
I can get deep on this subject.
Mr. B.
I can get deep on this subject.
Mr. B, you're talking technology 50 years ago. You know, you can sit on your ass and just talk.
Yeah, I understand.
And make enough money to get yourself out of poverty. You realize that, right?
I understand. I understand.
In today's time, hold up now. In today's time, just keep it at 100. In today's time, there's no excuse. You have something in your hand right now that can tell you more than anybody can tell you right now. Just ask it a question.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
But most of them don't because they're comfortable where they are.
Yeah, that's the whole point.
No, it's all about IG and getting the likes and all that shit, man. That's what they use theirs for IG.
Yeah,
They
some of
plant
them,
that
some of
seed.
them, some of them, so they're going comfortable with it. They would go on social media and say, "Hey, look at how much money I'm
Exactly.
getting," and stuff like that. You know.
Exactly.
I'm
I
not going.
can go find videos where people on welfare got carts full of food. Carts.
I'm
I
not
mean,
gonna. I'm not gonna judge anybody because like if I'm not in those shoes, because like there's it's a I don't know.
Well, let's just be on the subject because this touched the world when up in New York and across them states they was giving up the people the migrants they was giving them food stamps and X amount of dollars and they was like 7,000 and stuff like that.
Yeah, they're taking that away.
America was I'm just saying no, the American people was in an uproar like WTF, you know what I mean? But
Yeah.
Okay,
if
but
you flip it around, y'all getting the same thing, and it should be okay that y'all been getting it for years and years at a time. Like,
Go ahead,
it
Mr.
is
Miles.
flipped around.
Hold on, hold
It
on.
is flipped around. They just brought a few South African migrants in here, and they gave them a whole bunch of
They
shit.
that's what I'm
bingo,
saying, and
bingo,
everybody
bingo.
was in an uproar about that.
Ain't nobody uproar about that.
About
yeah,
what?
About those South Africans coming here.
it's
I'm
not
not
enough
talking
people.
about that. I'm talking about way back when New York still had up before this administration took office. The assistance that the migrants. I'm talking about months ago. I'm not talking about these group of
Yeah,
people
I
that he broke
understand, but
in.
my point is this: they're talking about bringing 8,000 more of them over here, right? And my point is this: if you're gonna bring 8,000 more Afrikaners and they're white,
I'm gonna stop paying
and then
taxes.
you got Ghana, and you got Ghana, and you got these other places that are having all these problems where that
Sudan.
Sudan, you know what I'm saying? And bringing that not one of them over here, and they're getting chopped up, hacked up. But all of a sudden, you're gonna bring them over here, and 80% of the land in South Africa is owned by the other
Yeah. Yeah.
white Africans,
Yeah. You're
and
right.
that is wrong. And the only ones, the small minute that's down there that he's bringing here, those are the ones that are lazy. And the other white South Africans that are over there, that's what they're saying. They said these guys that you bring in, that you guys are getting, are the worst and they're the laziest. And now they're bringing them over here and saying that they've been it's
About
genocide.
5 years, Ira.
Ira's crazy.
Genocide. Come on now. I'm just saying, if you're gonna say, here it is, I don't want all these brown people, bringing all these brown people in the United States, but all of a sudden you're gonna say all of a sudden these Afrikaners, these white Afrikaners, you're gonna bring them in here and you're gonna say they're being genocide when you know it's a lie. Everybody know it's a lie, but you're still doing it. You understand what I'm talking about? I'm like saying something's wrong with this picture.
I understand. I understand.
That's the point I'm making. I'm like saying, wait a minute, hold it, wait a minute, time out. Let's sit back and look at this for what it is.
Okay, we
That's
looked
all I'm
at
just
it.
saying.
Ain't nothing gonna change because
I
we
got
are
a I got a
the
stupid question
majority.
to ask
We are
you.
not the majority in this country.
I
That's
got
the
a
one
stupid
thing that.
question to ask you guys.
Go ahead.
Is South Africa the only African place that has white people?
No. No.
Mm-mm.
Because that's the only place I know they have white
No.
South
It's not.
Africans. What other places do they have white
They're
people
all
in
they're in
Africa?
all they're all over the African continent. Africa is not a country. Africa
Yeah,
is a
I understand that. Yeah,
continent. So they're all over. They're all over. In
Go ahead, Mr. Miles. You
different African
dying.
countries.
You look like you dying to say something.
I'm gonna tell Gary like the people that be asking VA questions to Markel on the slick and slide. Their fingers on the keyboard is Gary. You know how to talk to Google, right?
uh-huh.
I'm gonna say the same thing. Ask Siri. I'm gonna say the same thing, Mr. Miles.
Gary,
But
what you got?
look,
You got a Samsung or you got an Apple device?
Yeah, Samsung.
I
Hey,
have
okay.
an Apple computer, iPad, Apple iPad, and a
Okay.
computer.
You could ask them. You could ask AI.
Mr. B, I
Yeah,
understand
but
what
I
you're
have
saying.
you guys.
I
I have you
understand what
guys
you're
here on
saying.
the panel.
Okay, I get everything you're
That's why I
saying.
said it was a stupid question.
No.
No,
No
I was
stupid
being
question.
funny. I was being funny, Gary. I was being funny.
No, I was being real. You'd have got a more accurate answer
Come on.
asking Siri.
Because Gary, we not really prepared to have this conversation. Really,
I know that. I know that.
Unless you talk about the history, that's where I'm coming at. I
Yeah, but
start
Well,
out
Mr.
where
B,
it's going to start out.
Mr. B,
Mr. B is a
we
lot
can
of
divulge.
knowledgeable, has a lot of knowledgeable about Africa and stuff.
Oh no, I ain't planning on stepping foot in that motherfucker. But look,
hey,
I'm gonna say
same
this.
here.
Let me say this. Mr. B, I understand history. Okay, I understand with Dr. King, I understand the boycotts, the segregate, I understand all of that. Every bit of it. Had a history class on, had to study a little bit of it in college. I understand all of that. Here's my point to you. Whenever you talk about this stuff, you do realize that people that are like 15 to 20 years younger than you tune you out. You know why they tune you out, Mr. B?
Why?
Because nothing that you're talking about is going to change one bit. Not one
Right.
thing. And I'm not
Yeah,
trying to
you're
be
right.
funny.
You're right.
I'm not trying
I'm
to be
not
funny
saying-
telling you that. And I understand you want to express yourself and let people know what the history
What
that
you-
happened.
Howard, that's Presidente.
I understand you want to let people know the history, Mr. B, but the reality is
Right.
you are the
Right.
minority in this country.
Right.
And until you become the majority, it does
Oh
not
no,
matter
it ain't gonna matter. It ain't
who
gonna matter.
does what,
No, but
says what.
what
It's
I'm
not going
just
to change.
the reason why I'm saying that if I
Hey, Miles,
asked you, you know the projects, who was the
Presidente, good beer.
projects?
Good beer.
Who was the
Good beer,
projects
bro.
really designed?
Presidente,
Who
good
was
beer.
who was the
Okay.
projects?
Okay.
Who was the projects designed for?
It was housing. Look, the project was housing that was designed for more than just African Americans. You do realize
No,
No, it
no,
wasn't. It wasn't
no.
never designed for us.
It was designed for white poor people, and they put them into the
Correct.
projects. And
Correct.
black folks could not live in the projects. And
Fact.
then they came up with the HUD programs and some other programs so they can get land. Black folks couldn't get that. So what they did was when they moved all of them out and they started moving to the suburbs or buying houses, then all of a sudden they said, "Oh, we got all these doggone projects." And guess what they did? They forced black folks into the projects. And that's how you got all these black folks in the projects all around America. And that's the American history.
Keyword forced.
And then when they did, they turned around. The black folks try to get out of the projects. Then they start coming up with these gentrified programs where they can't get off. They can't get off of the government. You get right there to the edge, and all of a sudden they say no. And then they start saying, okay, what we're gonna do is the male cannot be in the same household. Because nobody wants to fail.
One second. Now you kind of skipped some parts in there. Go back to the part where you say they couldn't get off, where they was right at the edge. Now start from there.
Okay, now listen. Okay, I'll start from there. You had the black father, the black mother in the same household. And all of a sudden they saved up. And all of a sudden they're trying to get out of the projects. And finally they save up to a point, then they turn around and say, no. Black male cannot be inside the same household of the black woman that's living in the projects. So
Okay,
he
now
had to live
what year was
outside.
this? Okay, now what year was this?
This is during the 60s all the way up to the 70s. All the way. That's how it was.
Okay, and when did that change?
That when that changed, when they start trying to get rid of all the projects, because projects still exist right to this day.
Okay, but when did they stop saying that the black male and the woman couldn't be in the house anymore?
I think it was male.
The male.
The male
Okay, so when did they stop that? When did they stop it?
They haven't, I don't think.
I don't think it's stopped.
They have it. They haven't stopped it.
It's not
They haven't
stopped.
stopped it.
They haven't.
It's not stopped.
Okay,
It's not stopped.
and has anything progressed since then?
No, it got worse
Wow.
because if you have two incomes in the same household, the chances, if you go look at the chances are of two incomes in the same household that they will progress to go up. Nobody wants to stay and live inside the projects. And the family members, they try to get out. And once they get out, you know, then they never come back. Studies have shown that. But what they did was um, they created these programs to keep you in a certain place. And I get back and I go to this. How many, Mr. Miles? How many Black Wall Streets that was burnt down to the ground? There's so many of them.
Yeah.
Man, I'm telling you,
Listen,
you have to just it'll make, if you knew the history, it just blow your head up.
I understand all that.
But we're in 2025 now. I mean, so we still gonna go off of what happened back then. That's played forward
Tell him,
now.
Mr.
With
Miles.
all this
it
opportunity.
needs Wally. Listen to me, Wally. Not drinking tonight.
Like Jeremiah.
Listen to me, Wally.
Sure.
That's the problem right now. Our younger generation don't want to hear about the history. Do you hear what I'm saying? I can't say it no clearer than that. They don't want to know. They don't want to know what the hell was going on in the 40s, the 50s, and the 60s, and the 70s. They don't have the attention span for that. Why? Because that's how the school's been bringing them up over the past 25 plus years. That's our fault, parents.
Yeah, it's a generation.
If you
It's a
don't know where
generation.
you came from, if you
Yeah.
don't know where you came from, you don't know where you're going.
You're going.
Right.
Hold
right.
on, come on, let me, because you'll repeat history over and over and
Over and
over and
and that's
over,
what's going.
over again.
Yep. The broke down dryer is doing that right now.
What are they doing right now? They don't want to teach so-called Black history when it's
Black history.
American history. They don't want it. They taking it out. I'm telling. Oh man, it's
I,
simple.
I understand
It's
all that. Trust me, ladies and gentlemen. I understand all that. I understand everything you all are saying. I understand my history. My grandfather used to preach it to me about how he was treated, just going to the water fountain, how he was treated, getting on the bus, how he was. I get all that. I get every bit of it. But what I think when Howard and with Wally and other people get on, because I listen to my kids, I'm trying to understand where they're coming from. When I listen to my kids and they hear this, it tunes out because they're looking at what's going on right now. They're not thinking about what happened back then. We're looking at right now.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So the question is, everything that you explained from back then, 50 years ago, 60 years ago, we're in 2025. How does that affect what's going on right now?
If they
Bingo.
understand, if they
Bingo.
understand, if they understand what happened back then, they would understand that, these Section 8s, these other programs right here, all that money ain't good money. And because it's other stuff too. It's inheritance, legacy property. There's a lot of stuff that was taken away and
Okay,
it's still there. I'm telling you, man.
Mr. B, you still talking about then? We talking about right now.
Okay.
Right now, stick to right now. Don't tell me
Yeah,
about. I know about that. Look,
No, it's still. No, it's right. This is what I'm talking about. Is right now. Ask Mr. Miles. He'll know what I'm talking
I
about.
understand what you're saying about the black farmers not getting, and they sued. And,
No.
and they won and all
It's
that.
not about.
I get all that.
It's not about black farmers. It's telling Miles about the black property that's been stolen and black folks.
Okay, this is where you lose it, Mr. B. This is where you lose it.
We already know this.
Hold up, this is where you lose me because you telling me about that. We got that.
Okay, all
we
right.
got all that.
Okay.
Right now, today is what we're talking about. Right now, today. Today, not 30 years ago, not 20 years ago. Today, tell me today what you talking about. How that affect me today?
Okay. How that affect you today is just like all of us on this panel, right?
Okay.
we own stuff, right?
Okay.
When we pass away, right? Who gets it? Our kids. You see what I'm saying? Wealth
Okay.
is passed on over and over and over again. If you never get a chance to partake in that, you're going to be still behind the curve. That's what I'm
Okay.
talking about.
That's a
Black
choice.
Whoa,
That's a choice.
whoa. Whose fault is that?
Huh?
We all had the same opportunity now. Whose fault is that?
That's that.
I'm asking. I'm
I'm
just
not
asking.
even, I'm not
Whose
even,
fault
I'm
is
not
that?
even gonna go there. I'm not even gonna go there.
Mr. B, we all look. I came from a small
I come from
town
poverty.
farm. Hold up. I came from a small town off
Mhm.
a farm. My high school class was 13 people. You can't get no more meager than that.
Right.
And we all made a choice. We all made a choice. I could have just
Right.
stayed down there and worked at a fucking sawmill and
Mhm.
called it good.
Yeah,
for the
I
next 2
understand
years.
that.
We all make a choice, Mr. B. I get what you and Mr. Miles are doing, but in today's time, we all have a choice. We
Yeah.
all do.
Yes.
You got people who come here and thrive from other countries who come to the United States where you've been your whole life and thrive. And it's because why? They have
Thank
the
you.
drive to do it.
Thank
But
you.
the other
Yeah.
one, you know what? I'm on government assistance. Fuck it. Why would I want
Yeah.
that job? Why would I want it? No, you gotta want it. Telling me about history is cool. I understand all that. But if you don't want it, I can't make it for you. I can't make you go get something you don't want.
Yeah, you have to do it yourself. You have to pull
Let
yourself
me
up.
let me add something to that pertaining to on the immigrant side. Now, for people that went through the system like I did with the green card and stuff, now, and it has this has been on for however long. When you get a green card, dude, in the paperwork that you sign with the immigration, it states if you go on, you promise not to go on welfare. Well, as a green card holder, you promise not to go on welfare, and if you go on welfare, you lose your green card privileges. You lose it. Yeah.
That's the first I'm
And
hearing
it's still
Yeah.
the same.
See,
You know, but you have people who there's a word for it, but they are permanent resident green card holders, and their kids are born here, and the kids are getting SNAP. So they're getting that help through the kids. They can't get the help on their own because they're still a green card holder, but their kids are getting it, so they're benefiting from through their kids. Right? And a lot of people don't know that.
see, all of this,
I mean, that's first I'm hearing of this.
that's first time I'm hearing it
Not
too.
gonna
But
go when
yeah.
you're done, Aubrey.
Yeah, Barry, I know what you're talking about because I had to
Yeah,
do
I
that,
do too.
for my wife. I had to put
Yeah,
the
but yeah,
paperwork.
yeah. If
I know what
you
you're
are a
talking
citizen and you marry someone and they get a green card,
Yeah, my
you
wife's
are
from Mexico.
responsible for
Yeah.
that person.
Correct.
You, the citizen, responsible for that person
Yeah, exactly.
until they
For
become a U.S.
10
citizen.
years.
Yep.
You are responsible. Even if
For
you break up,
everything.
you are still responsible for
For
that.
everything.
Damn.
Yeah,
Y'all didn't know that?
it's all there in all the immigration papers, dude.
Bro,
What?
Yeah, but
You
she's a
signed
citizen
for that.
now, so I don't
we
have
heard
to
of
worry
people
about
doing
that.
that. What is that? Fiance.
What?
What do you call it?
Visa?
That marriage
Um,
visa. The marriage
Yeah,
fiance.
Fiance visa.
Yeah.
90-day fiance or 30-day fiance thing or whatever.
When they come here, Mr. Miles, he responsible for every goddamn thing that person does.
I think it's a
Everything.
K2. I think it's a K2.
Everything. Everything.
K2,
Yeah,
K2
yeah,
is
because you
a
know
fiance visa.
Yeah, K2. I think
you
it's
know
the
what they've been
K2.
doing? You know what they've been doing? They come from other countries, the spouse or whoever it was, they all of a sudden they get to a certain point, boom, they gone. And
Right.
if they
But
make it, if they make it or not, then all of a sudden they come back and they blame it. You know what I'm talking about.
but understand this. The immigration laws have
I
not been upheld, because if the immigration laws have been upheld from way back in the past, a lot of people wouldn't be. A lot of people would have lost their green card.
That's
Because
right.
some people,
That's true.
they
That's true.
get married, they get their green card, they split from the person for whatever reason, but they still have the green card, not knowing that that person is still responsible for them.
That's what I'm talking
Damn.
about. Yeah,
And
that's
so
been going on for
financially,
years.
fine
That's
Very.
been going on
absolute.
for
Yeah,
years.
that's true.
Yeah.
And some
Still.
people do it for the money.
Still,
Some people do it for the
I
money.
see some guys. I see some GIs get that done too. All over the place. They talked about it from Europe to Asia, and you I heard some of the stories, man. It just boggle your mind.
I didn't
You say
know
why?
I didn't know they get a K2. I thought once you marry a foreigner, they became automatic a U.S. citizen.
oh
No.
No.
No,
hell
No.
no,
No.
hell no,
Okay. Okay. Again,
hell
oh
no.
no,
if
Mr.
you
no.
marry,
Miles.
if a U.S. citizen marries someone and they get their green card, if they stay married within 3 years, that person can apply for U.S. citizenship.
Right. 3.
If they get divorced or separate during that time, and that person got their permanent green card, which is 10 years, they have to wait 6 years before they apply for citizenship on their own. People get it mixed up. They think having a green card, you're a U.S. citizen. You're
No.
not a U.S.
No,
citizen.
that's
You're
No,
a legal,
no,
a permanent resident, and
no.
not everything is
You're just a
you qualify
naturalized
for.
citizen.
You don't qualify for. You can't get a job at the postal service because that's for citizens, right? You can't get certain federal jobs.
That's
You
right.
cannot
Damn.
vote in. You cannot vote in a presidential election,
That's
but you
right.
can vote in certain local elections.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah. Also,
But
Mr.
okay,
Miles.
the reason why I know about it,
Wow.
right after my wife she got her citizenship around about a year after I touched down here in the United States. She went to school. She went through all the stuff. She took the test,
Mhm.
and I tell you what, you ain't gonna get that in Utah. You know what that judge said? You ain't getting your citizenship unless you come up here to this podium and tell me why you want to be a U.S. citizen. And if you had heard them stories, everybody, it was in a dry eye in that whole entire place, man. It was crazy.
Yeah, it's
I want to
different
respond
in
to
different states.
I want to respond to this with still wrong. We don't have the same opportunities. Look, if you're disabled, mentally challenged, physically challenged, okay. But if you able-bodied, it's about choice.
Right.
And mom is all about choice. You can choose to stay where you are, or you can choose to do better.
Yeah, you gotta have that drive.
It's what it is.
Right.
It's
You got
choice.
that drive.
It's a
But
drive.
another thing too, you can't say you did it all by yourself because somebody had to help you.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have
Yeah,
help
of course.
along the way.
Of course.
If somebody sees you trying to improve yourself, Mr. B, somebody's
Oh,
gonna give
oh
you
no,
a hand.
no,
Always.
that's no. I
Yeah.
understand that.
They're gonna
It's
reach back.
also about the people who you surround yourself with.
That's what I'm talking about. When you're around, when you have somebody that's going to help you, pull you up, not what I'm just saying, not everybody has that type of help or that type of mentor, or you understand what I'm talking about, that male in their lives.
Who's still talking about they come here and get a leg up before some of us?
Who you say?
No, I'll push back on that because
I know one thing.
being
the
born
Afrikaners got a leg up.
being born here, a U.S. citizen born here has every opportunity and advantage over someone coming from a foreign country.
Oh yeah.
They're far ahead.
That's true.
I came here and I could have been a fucking gangbanger or whatever. I chose to be. It's all me. I knew what I wanted to be in life and what I wanted to make myself into, right? So I didn't have all the opportunities, but I took advantage of the opportunities that was awarded to me.
Right.
Bro,
And I made the best of it.
look, we had choices when I was in high school. I remember when I joined the military as a junior in high school, we all had choices. You take this test if you want to join the military. You want to join the military? This was your ticket to get your ass out of this hole we in right here.
Yeah, out of a small town, yes.
Education paid for, that was going to get you away from where you are, and then you can reach back and help somebody else if they wanted to come along. But it was all about choice.
Yeah, facts, man.
It comes back to choice.
Yeah,
I
you're right.
understand history. I understand what y'all saying about Black history. I understand the projects. I understand the male could be in the house. But I'd be damned if I'm gonna be a male sleeping on the ground. Fuck that. I wanted more for myself than that. So it's all about choice. You can stay sitting where you are and blame other people, or get off your ass and go make it happen.
Oh no. I'm not saying that. I'm the like blaming people and all that. No. No. I'm not into that. My thing is this. If you ain't trying to help yourself, you know what I'm saying? How can somebody else help you?
Dude, contradicting himself. He done went from government system.
Look. Before
But I'm gonna tell you this. There was always somebody. You can't say that you made it to where you are by yourself.
No.
But you gotta try though, Mr. B. I can't notice problem. You. Hold up, I can't notice anything you do if you don't do a damn thing. If
you gotta have the desire to make yourself better.
If all you do is sit in the house, I don't even know you exist.
Wow,
correct.
That's true. That's
correct. If you sit in front of a TV all day,
not just the West Indian steel.
You're not gonna be anything. You're not gonna do anything.
And here's why these youngers, more of a benefit than
not just the West Indian.
Where I was at least where I was at, we didn't have social media. We didn't have these computers and stuff like that. You know, we had to go out and get it. Nowadays, they can pick up the phone, ask Siri something, and fill out a job application. Like, the opportunity is right there.
Wally, I remember picking up a newspaper, calling the numbers, and having to walk to the goddamn jobs and do the
sit down for interview.
Yeah.
Now they do the shit right here. That's why I
one shirt, one pair of slacks, and one pair of shoes just for interviews.
I've been working since I was 10 years old. I've been paying the Social Security since I was 14. So I worked at 12 years old at a gourmet restaurant.
I worked in a
place that make the carpet, those steel strips that keep the carpet down in place. I worked at a bakery.
Hold up.
I'm just saying is this. I know about hard work, and I didn't have.
It doesn't just relate to you.
My point is this.
Just relate to you.
Yeah, I know it doesn't relate to me, but I'm saying I didn't have to do that, but I did it.
See, I was gonna give a similar story, Mr. B. I've been working since I was 12. Those 2 years I worked for my grandfather. His fourth job was to cut yards.
Mm-hmm.
That was his fourth job. I found out my cousin, we were the same age, had worked with him the year before that. And so I was like, I'm of age. I'm not as brawny as my cousin, but I would like to work with grandpa as well and learn something. That's all I wanted to do, learn something with my grandfather. My dad was against it because he said he was making enough at Mobil Oil to the point he didn't have to work 2 and 3 jobs.
Mm-hmm.
You follow me? Because he went from working 2 and 3 jobs when he I'm trying not to cuss. When he messed over his collegiate football career. So he had to get up off that tit over at the college. Because I was also in the bakery, my mother's stomach at the time. He had to get up off that tit of that college money and go get him a job. Mm-hmm. But fast forwarding back to when I went from age 12 to 14. At the age of 14, I started working at the city, making some money, and that's when I found out who is this taking money from me. Because I had no iota, because my father had never talked to me about that. My mother had never talked to me about that. It was FICA and the city and the county was coming in. LA County was coming in getting that money from me at age 14 years old. So I say all that, and I did that only because my father used to work graveyard shift. So a lot of times he couldn't spend time with us until the weekend. So I was upset. So I was like, let me go find out what's this about. Getting that paper. So we both was getting up Saturday and Sunday, kind of groggy and tired. But we would walk to the beach or what have you and have them conversations. But we both was tired. That was at age 14. At the age of 16, I believe, is the first time I started working at McDonald's, which was, to me, was a mistake because I was trying to run track, play football, but I got comfortable with making my own money. Not waiting on getting that money from mom, getting pops. That's why I'm going back to saying it's all about the drive and the individual.
Yeah. Right.
Check it out, Mr.
And
Mr.
the example that you had around you, because you see, what I'm just saying is when you have
What up, Ken?
you have those.
AMC still, man. What's up?
I had to come on because I gotta
You
get.
laying down? You laying down?
Yeah, I gotta catch a flight in about 2-3 hours.
Sleepy Floyd.
Okay.
Damn. You
Hey,
said
What I was
how
saying.
you doing,
Hold on,
son?
I wasn't gonna come on, but I gotta educate you a little bit. When I say everybody don't have the same opportunities, it starts with the access. Everybody don't have the same access to those
Thank you.
opportunities. Now, once you get those opportunities, and you don't take it, then Markel, you're absolutely right. But everybody don't have the same access. Because if I didn't have folks in Mississippi that left, I wouldn't have had the access to those opportunities. And what I was saying about the immigrants, Barry, some of those, they come here like these South Africans. They come in here, they're getting a leg up on us already. For some of these minorities, because they're getting these homes, they're getting these business loans to start businesses. They're not giving us that access. These South Africans that Trump is just sitting over them white, they're in Des Moines. And they setting them up.
Yeah, Des Moines in Texas.
Des Moines, Iowa. And they setting these immigrants up nicely.
Putting them in front of the line. I heard about that.
That's
Yeah,
right.
they going to the front of the line.
8,000 more. 8,000 more coming.
Yeah, when you say access,
that's
what do you
right.
mean by access? When you say they left Mississippi, what do you mean by access?
Access to opportunities, access to better jobs, access
To the outside world.
Same thing.
Yeah.
We all can raise our hand and volunteer. Our life is on the line. That's
Wally,
access.
have you ever lived in a rural area?
I lived in the urban area. Yeah.
So the answer to that is no.
I haven't.
Okay, so urban and rural, two different things.
But the opportunity wasn't right at my hands, at my fingertips. I had to go out and reach for it. It wasn't right there. Ain't no.
Some of those opportunities and that access is not there in those rural areas. Like I said, I had the access. I had people that came back and got us, got me, got my mom. It took us back. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, but even
let
with
me
that
give you.
still,
Let me give
I
you.
had to go do that. It wasn't where I was. It damn sure wasn't where I was.
That's what
Now
I'm talking
look-
about,
now-
Markel.
now look-
Now, once you get the access and once you get those opportunities and then you don't take advantage of it, that's on
Okay,
you.
okay.
Yeah.
No,
but I
you got
give
it. If you got one of these, you got the access. You got the
I can
access
get-
right here in your hand.
I give
Wally,
you another.
hold on, Wally. It's spots in Mississippi that does not have that. They got schools that do not have computers. They don't even got. It's spots down there that don't have 5G.
Thank you.
It is
I'm
spots in
4G.
Mississippi
Okay.
Or
that does not
4G.
have.
Yeah.
that does not- they still got 3G.
Which
You know
ain't
what the
that good.
access-
It is
you know
still
the-
spots. That's why actually have you lived in a rural area because all that access to the internet, all that shit is not there. You go down there, Verizon is not gonna fucking help you because the network ain't with you down there.
My mom
will say this,
my mom used to bring young men up from the South, and they used to stay with us, and they stayed in my house. You can say, "Oh my
Now,
God,
it's
all
getting-
you want,
it's
Wally."
getting
You
better,
need to-
but it's
you
not
listen
quite there
something.
yet. It's
And
not as
those
readily
black
accessible.
males, they get them.
Settle
she would
down,
help
settle
them
down.
get jobs. She used to help them get jobs, and that was the old way of doing things. They would bring black males up, stay at my house, and it was like, it was like 4 or 5 of them. They
Oh,
stayed at our house, and Huh?
Who said that? Who said that?
Dr. Watt.
You know, because Mr. Miles, he don't know nothing. He don't know nothing about black culture. That's why.
Wally,
Hold on, man. Time
I
out.
didn't even say shit. It wasn't me. What the fuck? I didn't even say shit.
Time out, man. Time out. Time out. Now I will say this too. What Steele was saying is absolutely true, Wally, because they see stuff on TV and they still don't think it's real. They think it's fake. Like if you see a certain type of car they've never seen, they like, oh, that's not real. That's Hollywood. What?
Wow.
What?
Yeah.
It's like
in certain spots down there that it's like you walk back into 1954.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep.
But I know one person on this panel that's been there, and that's Dot. And like I said, he's here now. And I mean, I'm sure it was a whole lot rural back when he was coming up, but he found a way to get out of bumfuck.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
no
I didn't mean to
cell
talk about myself.
phone, no
Fly
cell
over
phone,
country. Fly over country.
no beeper.
But
You got to walk everywhere, dog.
Yeah.
You gotta want it.
Still.
You gotta want it.
But that goes
Still.
with Wally.
Still,
But that
have
goes
you
back
not-
to the access.
Still,
Having the
have you
access.
still
Go
have
ahead,
you
go
ever
ahead, I'm
heard of
listening.
have you ever heard of all of a sudden, just like in your community, right? Like down south, other people bringing other people up the north to stay with them, so they stay with them for a while so they can get a job.
Yeah,
They give them
that's how the
access.
Great Migration started.
Yeah, my mom used to do that.
Yeah.
People stay at our
Yeah.
house.
Yeah, that's like I said. That's what.
And then they
That's
get
how
their
my
own
mom
home.
got. That's how my mom got out of Mississippi. Like I
Yeah.
said, her older sister went up first, and that's what I was talking about. Having the access. Now, once you get access to those opportunities,
That's
and
right.
you don't take advantage, that's you ass.
That's right. That's right.
You deserve what you got because you got the opportunity, you got the access, and you had the opportunity. But
That's
first,
right.
you need the access.
Yeah.
If
Thank
you don't
you.
have the access, you will not get the opportunities.
Hey, one of
Listen.
the things that y'all brought up was like people reaching back to help. I had my cousin next door. He was older. He had just graduated from vocational school. He was an electrician. He was the one
Why
that
do it feel
taught
like I'm
me.
yelling? Do it
He
seem
was
like
the
I'm
one that
yelling?
taught me. Huh?
Do it seem like I'm yelling?
No.
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 Okay.
But he was the one that taught me how to wire electric box. He was the one that basically
Mhm.
taught me how to do all that at 16. I'm
Mhm.
working where he's working part-time on Saturdays, making $9 an hour, learning how to pull wire through a conduit. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Taking what do you call that thing? I forgot what you call it, but you tie all the wire together.
Yeah, I
and
know
it's
what you're talking
cool.
about.
You gotta
Yeah,
do
you're
it.
pulling
It's
it.
called a fish. It's called a fishtail.
Yeah, fishing.
Fishtail.
Yeah, I used to do the
And
same thing.
that's
Marky,
the
I used to be an electrician too. That's why I know a lot of stuff. I tried to be an
For networks, they
electrician,
do the same
a
thing.
plumber.
that's the prime Markel, that's a prime example of what I'm talking about. He gave you the access and the opportunity and you took advantage of it. But if you
Right.
didn't have
Hell
access
yeah.
to him, that's what I'm saying. If you didn't have access to him, you would have never got that opportunity.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
That's true.
Yeah.
That is true.
That's true.
That's
But it's
what I
also
meant by
desire,
that.
though,
That's what I was
still.
meaning by that.
But
Yeah,
still,
you
it's
gotta
I had
have.
to come on
desire.
and clarify that.
But still, it's also I used to watch him and I used to ask him questions all the time when he was
Mhm.
working. Like, how
Yeah.
you know how to do that? How you don't get electrocuted? How you da 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 da?
Yeah.
He kept saying, "Okay, I'm gonna take you with me so I can show you how this is done." And it
Because
started
you
from there.
took advantage. That goes back to
Yeah,
what you
you
were
took
saying.
advantage.
You took advantage of the opportunity that was afforded to you. Now, I'm with you. If you get that opportunity, if you don't take advantage of it, you deserve
Yeah,
everything you don't get.
that's right. That's the same way I feel. But I'm just saying,
I agree with you
I tried.
wholeheartedly on that piece. Like I said, you got the opportunity that you don't take advantage, you the dummy.
Yeah, that's the point
Yeah.
I'm making.
Yeah.
A lot of these communities
I'm
don't
with
have
you.
that.
But if you don't, a lot of folks I know personally that don't have that access, and I try to give them the access. And then, like I said, I got nephews and cousins. Like my oldest nephew, you get an auto. Okay, I can help you get out of where you don't want to be. But now I give you this access, and you don't take advantage of the opportunity. Ain't nothing I can do for you
That's
no more.
right.
because
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. You're
I
right.
wash my
And the
hands of
other,
you.
the other,
Now
the other thing I'm
now
trying to.
that is a personal choice. Like you said, that is you choosing to be where you're at.
Choose.
And I got no
You choose
sympathy.
and desire.
Right, but
Yeah,
but
and I
then
have no
again,
sympathy for those individuals. But those
right?
that don't, everybody don't fall into that bucket though. It's
Right.
quite a few that do, unfortunately, but not everybody falls into that category.
Yeah,
But
that's the thing I was bringing up was you got these inner cities, the kids, they can't even, they got to be at a McDonald's to do their homework because they don't have no internet access. This,
Yeah,
man, I'm telling you, man,
yeah,
and people ain't talking about that. These
yeah.
kids
There's
got
a
to
lot of
be outside
schools.
of they have to be outside it. They have to be outside McDonald's, one of those
Someone
food
with
chains.
a hotspot
Yeah,
Yeah,
a
the hotspot.
hotspot where
Yeah.
they can get
or free
yeah,
Wi-Fi
hotspot
to do
or
their
free
homework.
Wi-Fi.
To do their homework, and
Hey, you
Yeah.
know what
and
our hotspot was back in the day? Who got an encyclopedia?
The library.
Oh,
I gotta
hey,
go.
yeah, I know, but
hey, hey,
but they
Markel,
don't have live.
Encyclopedia Britannica.
Talk
But
about it. Talk
Markel's,
about
Markel's, them libraries that you talking about, them you ain't got them libraries like they used to be.
Libraries. There wasn't no library, Mr. B. Your front living room was the damn encyclopedia.
Well,
You
Hey,
had
I
to
had
hey, Markel.
encyclopedias.
When I go home to Georgia, I'm gonna take a picture of my living room because I still got those. It's a whole bookshelf with the world books, with all those fucking, with all
The
those
blue
fucking
ones,
books.
hey, the blue
The
ones, the white
Britannia.
ones,
the
and
the
the blue
dark
ones, white
burgundy,
Hey,
ones, and the red ones. The
you
blue,
remember
yeah,
you used
Yep,
to get the almanac? You used
white
to get the
turquoise.
almanac. You
the
used
yep,
to get
blue, red, and the
Yep,
white.
yep,
man. Shit.
yep.
Hey, a map. You had to learn how to read it. See,
Oh
technology
man,
has spoiled us.
Oh, they don't know how to
It
read no
has.
map.
Give them a
So
map and ask
give
them
them
how to be able to get
on.
from point A to point B. Shit.
Shit.
Good
no,
old Rand
ask the,
hey,
ask
Markel say good
the.
old Rand McNally.
My son, I still have two. My son laugh at me when I pull it out sometimes.
Hey,
Like, what you doing,
hey,
Dad?
hey,
We just got
tell
one
Oh,
in the. I was like, oh no, but homeboy.
oh,
give
the
them
city of
give them
Phoenix.
some
Now,
longitudinal and latitudinal on a map, and they'll sit there
hey,
and look at
Man,
you like, what?
my first
Longitudinal,
AC job in Phoenix,
latitudinal.
they gave me a map book that thick because the
damn.
city of Phoenix, you got every little house. It was all mapped out. Go
Yeah.
to B1, C2 takes you right here. You
Yeah.
got to sit there and navigate all those freeways to get, man. Yeah, that no.
Yeah, you don't
Yeah.
have internet and you're counting on navigation.
The one
How are you
thing,
going to get there?
hey, I'll just say this: the one job I couldn't deal with was plumbing. The one time I had to dig up a sewer line,
Oh no, I ain't fucking.
and I got down to that sewer line, and I
Wow.
kept throwing up. And one guy was
Wow.
just teaching me. He said, no, you can stop. I'll do it. I said, no, I'm finishing this job because they would have broke my balls for a long time. I said, I'm finishing this job.
Hey,
I
Miss
threw up
Waller,
all
I
over the
think you and
place.
my wife might be related the way y'all be talking about y'all Black history. Cause boy, she was. I thought I was talking to you when she was echoing everything you was saying. I said, let me come on. I said, see, now I got to come on.
She
I wasn't
No,
gonna
no,
listen.
no, I
So now
was
I got to
talking
come on
about.
and explain what I meant by that.
Yeah, because
Hey,
when
happy 50th birthday, by the way.
I
Yes,
yeah,
appreciate
sir.
it.
happy
Yes,
That's
birthday.
what
sir.
we
Happy
flying out.
birthday.
Yeah,
Happy
thank you. I'm
birthday.
flying out to Tampa in the morning. Well, actually, in a couple of hours. So that's what I had to. Cause I was listening and typing. I thought, well, shit, I'll listen, but it don't translate because you be taking too long to be posting comments.
Hey man, be a lot going on. Hell, there's a lot going on.
Hey, the
Oh.
conversation, hey, they don't jump to a whole new conversation. If my comment come up.
Yeah, yeah.
Map quest. Damn, I ain't heard that in forever.
Oh, yeah.
Plus, Markel said he won't be on for at least a week coming up.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah, because
I listen to all of that.
Oh yeah, man. I got
snap.
that quinceañera to go to on Tuesday, and then I'm flying out Wednesday going to San Andreas.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
I'll still
I hope you
be.
I hope you have a good
I'll
time
be
there,
in Tampa
Markel.
still.
Hell yeah. Enjoy
I'll still
yourself.
be in Tampa. I don't come back
Yeah.
until Friday, so that'll work out just fine for me. Because like I said, I come back from Tampa on Wednesday, then I go back to Omaha on Friday, so I'll be on the road.
But let me say this before all the brothers get off. James Miles need to apologize for the last time I was on.
Oh, you was on that. You was on that.
Mr. B.
No,
Spirit.
you just
That shit was.
Hey,
Mr.
no,
Bob.
Mr. Miles,
Hey,
you got to
Mr. Bob.
apologize.
No, I was talking.
Hey, I'm
Mr.
still trying to
Miles,
wait to hear. Hey, Mr.
Mr.
B still
Miles,
ain't showing his feet.
I just had a good time. As soon as I said that, I said, I know Mr. Miles coming on. Ask him all. I was like,
Hey,
I want Mr. Miles on here. You came on, you had me crying.
I really didn't want to come on because I was
Hey, Mr.
already
Miles.
fired up about something else.
Hey,
Yes.
Mr.
you still
Miles,
gotta
you
show
put
your
them
feet.
toes up there. I said, oh shit.
Man, I rewatched that. I was acting
Bro,
like my granddaughter.
Miles was lit.
I hated that.
Miles was lit. Miles was lit.
I was
Miles.
laughing for a,
He was lit.
I was laughing for a
Hey,
long time,
hey,
Mr.
Mr.
Miles. After
Miles.
I got off, I was cracking up. I was
Miles
laughing
Hey,
so
we went to
hard.
the
Miles shot
hey,
me. Hey,
me and my
Miles shot
wife went
me.
to the
Like,
class
damn,
6
Miles can't
yesterday.
be
I was
lit.
like, shit, I said, this is what Mr. Miles was on right here, the Elijah Craig.
Oh, man, motherfucker, Elijah Craig.
Oh,
It sounds like
Mr.
it'll mess
Miles,
you up.
Look,
You were
It
okay, Mr.
sounds like it'll
Miles.
mess you up.
nah.
you
It
were
sounds
just
like it'll mess you
fine.
up.
You
I'm
were
pretty
just
sure
it was
fine.
a,
You
you
were
get
hey,
just
fucked.
fine.
My
it was a
granddaughter
single.
seen that.
That
My
sounds like it'll
granddaughter
get you
seen that
drunk, bro.
video.
That shit
She's
sounds like it'll
she's
mess
2 and a
your ass
half.
up.
My son rewatched it, watched a little with me about 2 or 3 nephews, and they were like, they turned it off, and they just looked at me, and they read me the riot act. They're like, now you get on us about putting pictures on the internet, about how we act on the internet. Yeah, these are your veteran friends, but look how you acting. And then my son was like, yeah, because all them years you was in the military, how you were telling me how I had to act, how I had to say no, yes sir, no sir, and this and that, and look at you. So we can do that now and get away with it if you see it. Yeah. So I had to dry out, and
I'd have told them jokers.
I had to have an internal coming to Jesus meeting.
Do as I say, not as I do.
They read you the riot act.
I needed it. I needed it.
I ain't gonna lie to you, man. That was one of the funniest episodes.
You should have never showed it to him.
That was one of the funniest episodes ever. Like when you raised your foot up, you told Mr. B, show your fucking feet.
I started laughing.
That was funny.
I started laughing. I said,
"Oh, we don't want to see that."
Down. And then you start going off. I start cracking up. Oh man,
I should have never came on. I should have never came on.
That was hilarious. And they like, hey, you know that Elijah Craig too? They said, I'm about to get me a bottle.
That was the best show with you.
They all
was the best show.
Mr. Miles Unplugged. That was Mr. Miles Unplugged.
Yeah. You can see that.
Hey, that's a classic line. That's like Barry the Gooey Duck. Mr. B, show your feet.
No, I had no business showing my feet. I learned when I pulled my foot up to the monitor, whatever. Me and my granddaughter, she has a tendency to do that when she wants to go on her little no tirade, and I notice she does that a lot now. And I'm like, dang, you little limber little thing. When we talk FaceTime, that's where I got that from. But I was like you said, I had them spirits in me. And,
What was that? What was that?
I'm the opposite. I go to sleep when I get too much of me.
What is that? What was that bottle? What was that bottle called? That bottle?
Oh, still?
No,
what
it
super
called?
pause.
What it was called?
I go to sleep. That's a pause.
No, what else you say? When
I said the bottle of liquor that you that
oh,
you
that
had.
was
yeah, that's a pause. No Diddy.
yeah. That was a lot. It was a Elijah Craig.
Elijah Craig. Elijah Craig was
hey,
talking
Wally,
to
major
you.
pause. Major pause.
Elijah Craig was
Super
talking
pause.
to you.
Well, that was a third party. Because I already had two other.
And I was gonna say we know still till you said that. I was like, oh, super pause.
Hey, bro, Miles was lit, bro. Miles, I was surprised. I was like, damn, Miles came on. Miles telling people out and everything. I'm like,
yeah.
You remember a couple weeks ago? Should we ready to call 911?
Hold up.
We ready to call 911.
Oh, that's vodka, right, Barry?
Can't hear you, Barry.
Crystal Head, Dan Aykroyd.
He did.
How is that? I've only seen it, but I never tried it.
It looked like a bottle of diesel.
That's Dan Aykroyd's brand.
Hey,
That's vodka, though, right?
You ever seen Diesel Cologne? You ever seen Diesel Cologne?
That Barry.
It looked just like that.
Hey,
It's not that big, but it looks like that.
Barry, you want to get his cigar, and bit it off his forehead?
If I ever did what?
You ever bit off a cigar, like the start?
Yeah.
Cigar, you ever bit off, like the
I didn't.
Yeah.
Now, Howard, you know damn well when it comes to biting and eating shit, Barry ain't got no problem with nothing.
You need to have one.
you fight?
Get one
How
of
do you
these and
fight?
keep it with you, man.
You have your tool.
You have to bite a cigar off, man. That thing is
I
hard
would
to
use
bite.
Yeah,
a
when
tool.
you don't have a cutter, get one and
When you
keep
don't
it
have a
with you,
cutter,
man.
you ever seen the AP with Hannibal Lecter? When Hannibal biting his thing off?
Yeah. 18 with Hannibal.
Yeah. You ain't got no color.
I poke holes in my shit. I got poke holes. I bite poke holes.
Where's your Wally? Where's your cigar?
Damn, that's old school. That's old school. That's old school.
Yeah,
I'm not smoking a cigar right now, Barry. Right there.
I
I
understand
wish I
how
would
why
have.
you
I wish I
sit
would have
back.
known how to do that when I was a little
I
kid. 'Cause,
understand.
boy,
Your
I would have
ass-
Hey,
learned.
Markel.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh Lord.
Oh,
Wow.
hell no.
Oh no, here we go.
Eat
What's
them
that?
damn
Is that a-
cockroaches.
Is that a word?
Cockroaches.
No, eating a shrimp.
A shrimp, I think.
Cockroaches.
Either roach to the
Cockroach
sea.
of the sea. Cockroach of the sea.
Yeah, cockroach.
Cockroach of the
Cockroach.
sea.
Spot prawns, man. Spot prawns.
See,
Like,
y'all
that
should
had
know
my boy
better than
cracking
to
up when he
ask.
said he eat roaches.
Cockroach is crazy, bro.
You guys should know better than
Cockroach,
ask
dog.
Barry if he biting and eating shit, because I ain't heard nothing yet. He ain't biting and eating.
He's an expert on that.
Balls.
I tell you, hey,
Well, I know, right?
They say he got glasses. That's why he can't see that gooey duck.
Hey, Barry,
You
Barry,
see he
Barry,
got his glasses
Barry.
on.
You eat raw salmon too, right?
He got his
Yeah.
glasses on.
That's a good
Sashimi.
point.
Sashimi.
Because it's sashimi, yeah. Sashimi, you eat raw.
This is all.
raw
This is
salmon.
sashimi, man. This is what it is.
That's a
Sashimi.
cockroach.
Yeah.
Ain't no
Yeah.
damn-
What the hell is this shit?
Different species.
Markel, you never had
species.
raw salmon before?
No.
Why not just cook it?
No.
Why not just cook it?
Man,
I
Why
don't
not
eat
just
no
cook
raw fish.
Markel
only eat
ass
raw
is country,
shrimp.
pure country.
You damn right. Pure country. Never gonna eat that shit.
Hey, what do you say? He country is a sugar sandwich.
Hey, Barry,
Hey,
it wasn't in a
Markel,
black pot with some
Markel,
wood and fire
Markel.
underneath it. I ain't fucking with it.
Markel, if we all got together, we have to line up a bunch of stuff. Say, come on, Markel, you can just try one.
Oh,
Just
hell
try
no.
one.
I already told you. Anywhere Barry going, I ain't eating shit because I already know it's probably gonna be
Barry
fucked
got
up.
to bring the prepackaged cups and napkins.
In the package. In the package. Can he be
That's what I
open?
said.
In the
Hey,
package.
No
that's what I
forks
said,
and
prepackaged.
spoons. Maybe plastic knives. No forks and spoons though.
And Wally's
Oh,
bringing the
damn.
cups.
It's got to be prepackaged.
Paper
Hey,
plates.
you gotta-
Barry,
What am I
Barry
bringing
can bring
down?
paper
Wally's gonna
plates,
bring the red solo
napkins.
cups.
Yeah, paper
Solo
plates and napkins.
cups.
paper
Oh.
plates and that. That's all Barry can bring.
And they got to be wrapped up. We don't know what the fuck he did with it. We got to see the receipt.
Original sin. Original sin.
And it has to be possible in the last
Yeah,
hour.
Barry can bring ice.
That's messed up. Asking for receipts. No, man, let me see the receipt.
Hey, when
Barry,
you know, hey, you know the knives and the cutting boards he used.
Jello, no ice, no jello. Can't bring ice, bro.
Bring the ice.
Barry's
Ice.
different.
Man, I ain't
Drone.
no ice Barry. I'm not drinking no ice Barry brain. Hell no.
A drone 7000.
A drone.
Marquette, he banned.
Jewel
He
7000.
say he banned bringing even ice. He can't bring ice.
Hell no. I ain't trusting Barry no ice. Shit no.
But Barry don't had dry aged meat on that ice. He don't had gooey duck on that ice.
Cockroaches he didn't eat raw. No, I'm good.
Yeah, roach to the
Oh,
sea.
man, you
on the
got
ice.
crazy. You guys great. Oh, man.
I guarantee
Drone
you-
7000, Howard.
Hey, I can guarantee you that stable Barry got, none of them let him go in the kitchen. No, you sit down. Don't worry about it.
Hey, they bring his plate and everything. Don't let him fix nothing.
I ain't got no stables, man. I let all them horses run.
Oh no, you ain't
Oh,
gotta lie,
dang.
Craig. You ain't gotta lie.
Hey, Barry Beno came up with some armadillo soup.
Yeah.
Hey, did you, hey, Steele, did you see the The video I dedicated to you with the ostrich, man.
Oh my God.
No, I gotta go look at it.
I put it in the group chat.
I gotta go look at it.
No,
like I said,
oh my goodness. I ain't gonna spoil it for you.
I said this one's for steal.
Yeah, I've been ripping and running since what's today? Since Tuesday, actually.
Oh man.
Yesterday, my grandson got sick.
I was never suggesting you move your family into your house, bro. I was fucking with you. I didn't. When you sit there and said, Markel, about the family renting your apartments, don't mix business with family. No, I was just playing with you when I said that. I didn't really mean put your family in there. No, not at all.
No, shit, man. What do you think?
Be your worst tenant.
My skin is napkin. I know it's all fun and games, man.
But that'll be a worse investment.
I still wouldn't put them in there. I still fucking
but skin is napkins. Oh
no, man, I would no, absolutely not. Now, if something happened, it was an emergency situation and they need to go somewhere for a few days, I'm gonna put them in a hotel before I put them in that apartment.
Yeah,
that's right.
I'll put them in a hotel.
Hey.
I ain't no way.
I'm up. Yep.
Hey.
Because that hotel
Hey, I
will
won't-
put their ass out when somebody don't pay.
Yeah.
Hey,
They may not leave.
I ain't my kids know I never co-sign for them. I ain't co-signing for nothing. Zero.
Oh, no. I ain't
You asked me to co-sign, I start laughing. They
Well,
won't
you know
even
how
ask the
hard it was
question.
to get my credit back squared away. You think I'm about to co-sign with somebody? Y'all crazy. No,
Yeah.
absolutely not.
I never.
What
They
day
wouldn't
did you
even
send
ask
it?
me.
Huh?
They wouldn't even ask me.
Barry, what day did you post it? 'Cause I was just.
Today.
Oh, okay.
Girls looking
That
for
was-
us. Man, y'all
Hey,
looking at
today.
that ugly ass ostrich he got out there cooking at the moment.
Mr. Miles, you still got OKC in 7?
and 7. I think it
OKC
might
in
be a
7,
sweep.
Mr. Miles?
Bruh. It's
No,
gonna be.
I'm
It's
reading
gonna
this
be
shit from Wednesday.
yeah. I still got OKC. It don't matter how many games.
No, you should say okay. Yes,
Who won
Man,
today? Did
Minnesota
New
don't
York-
even look like they belong on the floor. They look.
Indiana won tonight too.
Yeah,
Oh
they did.
shit,
That's
that's
the
a wrap.
wrap.
Well, New York is doing New York things. That's all.
Yep,
Hey,
yep.
but Minnesota
They saw.
still. Minnesota looks like they don't even belong on the same floor.
Nah, it's gonna be OKC and Indiana.
Ain't nobody
It's
gonna
gonna be a
watch that
track meet.
final.
It's gonna be a track meet. That final gonna be a track meet.
That final.
Yeah, it is.
That's gonna be the lowest watch final in the world.
Yeah, 'cause I'm not watching that.
Why would you say that?
Because
OKC,
they don't got a strong fan base outside of Oklahoma.
OKC, and the Pacers. Ain't nobody watching that.
Small market teams.
Ain't nobody watching that.
MVP of the league. I mean, they might get a little bit more. I'm watching it.
Yeah, but you get like ain't nobody watching the pace. Ain't nobody Pacers fans outside of Indiana.
No, but if you're a true sports fan, you're a true basketball fan, I think it's gonna be a pretty good series.
Look.
Well,
me say this.
I'm not saying that it won't be a good series. I'm just saying it ain't gonna have a high rating. Ain't no but pure basketball people gonna watch. Basketball enthusiasts is gonna be the only one watching.
This dude ate that ostrich raw. He tasted. Oh, you got to be kidding me.
That's right up Barry either. Hey, ODB baby, like
oh
it raw.
Oh no. Oh no.
Like it raw.
Oh no.
If you eat gooey duck, you can eat anything.
Bro, he eats that stuff raw. That's what
He ate it raw.
He ate it raw.
He cut it off. He cut it off and ate it raw. I was like,
straight off the farm.
Well, he was calling somebody.
Yeah. I'm about to get out of here. Like I said, I got a 5 o'clock flight.
All right, bro.
All right, brother. Safe travels, man.
Safe travels, man.
Good night.
all right.
Enjoy a gift. Feliz Campeonatos, hermano.
Yeah, because we're going to Busch Gardens on Sunday.
Have a good time, man.
Yeah, hitting the beach tomorrow once I get there.
Man, get some rest, man. Get out of here, man. I'm already in the backyard. Get some rest, man.
That song gonna knock him out on the beach. That's
Yeah.
one drink.
All right, man.
Get me out.
One
All
drink.
right.
You talking about
One
still?
drink.
You talking about one drink? Man,
That
you gonna
sun,
get out
something
of
about
here.
that, something about that sun and alcohol.
That sun
Markel.
will that
One
sun
drink.
will knock you out.
Yeah, yeah.
They gonna knock him out. All right. They gonna knock him out. They don't know who going down. There's a fish out of water coming down there from Oklahoma or wherever the hell still at. You about to
It
drink
better
them
not
out.
be too close to the beach. Go killer whales.
I know damn well anywhere I go with Phil, Howard, and Mr. Miles, I got my bottle of water ready because I ain't drinking.
Bro, I'll drink, but I also have water with me as well. That's one thing.
I got my water. I got my water.
Yeah.
Howard gonna drink y'all
Gotta
under
stay
the
hydrated.
table.
Sometimes gotta stay hydrated.
Man, Howard gonna
Stay
take
hydrated
Craig ain't got
sometimes.
nothing on Howard. He gonna drink your ass up under the table, Mr. Miles.
Nah. Howard would have me wearing leaves and clothes. Nah,
No.
I'm good. I'm good.
No. Hey, Howard's a fish. Howard's a fish. Howard's a fish.
Presidente.
Presidente.
Got Presidente like?
El Presidente. El Presidente.
Hey, Howard, do you ever drink the black?
One time I had to back up a time, but I don't like it too much.
Yeah, people don't like the black for whatever reason. I guess it don't taste that good.
Howard lying. I told you Howard's the president. He's the president. Howard, you a president. You lying to me. I know you've been lying to me the whole time. I told you I called El Presidente.
Yeah, bro.
Wow. Oh wow, man.
Barry, you got through eating cockroaches, now you out there smoking a cohiba, smoking a cigar.
Man, he's smoking an expensive cigar.
Yeah, man. Barry got
He is. He smoked one of them.
Hey,
big
Is he
guys.
smoking a Cuban?
We know who got the money online.
Hey, y'all know what's crazy? So we just was talking about the South African white, Irish people. It popped up in my algorithm. That's crazy. It's South Africa's white slums.
Your phone's listening to you.
Your phone, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
your
ever
phone,
notice
bro.
when you say a certain word, you didn't say, but your phone will come on automatically and say, "Oh, I can answer that."
Oh yeah.
You always listen.
Yeah.
Always.
Camera's always on, looking at your ass in the middle of the night.
That's right.
Well, you don't know that.
They see all your dirt while you're in there smoking that pound and that brown.
You
The
got
black
I remember when I first bought an Alexa. That thing started coming on. I started seeing that blue light. I said, "This thing is listening to me." I took it out. It was brand new. It was still brand new. I unplugged it and I put it inside the drawer, and it's brand new. It's been
I'll
sitting in the
never
drawer ever
have
since.
one of those. Never have one of those.
Yeah, I'm afraid to have one of them.
It listens to you. It listens to everything you. Because say if you start talking, you'll see that blue thing. The first time I seen it start going around the circle, Mr. Miles unplugged it, put it in the drawer, and it's brand. I think my kid opened the drawer up. He said, "Hey, go on, this thing is brand new." I said, "Yeah, it's gonna stay new. I'm never gonna plug it up again."
Yeah. I'll never have
It's
one
too
of those.
nosy. It's too nosy.
I mean, these are already a listening device. So
Yeah, anything you do, Mr. Miles, if you look up something, you go back. The next time you look, the advertisement is whatever you just looked up. Is right.
That's right. Yep.
that's a fact.
Yeah, I have the Alexa screen, the one that's like like about a 9-inch for my grandkids.
Hey, look, the government. I don't care. The government and somebody always watching you.
Let them watch. Shit.
I ain't doing nothing wrong.
No. What I'm just saying is just all these devices that we have, or just say you start talking about an idea, all of a sudden a company is listening. They got listening devices. You understand what I'm saying, Markel? They'll take your idea.
They'll take your idea and steal it.
They'll take your ideas.
And
It's gonna get even worse because they said Doge sold everybody's social security number and information, so it might get even worse.
I think they need to do away with social security number and come out with a different system. Give you a digital social security number.
Yeah.
That's when they have a problem. They don't want to do that. Let Apple
Hey,
do it.
You guys
They
already
You
in New
hate.
know,
York, bro. And then what?
you know how everything was linked.
I was in Florida
Everything
last week. I was
is
in Florida
linked
last week, bro. I
to
was
your
in Florida,
social
man.
security
I
number
already. I
with
was
the
in Florida last
VA and the
last year, man.
military.
October,
They all use their social
bro.
security
Look,
number.
man.
Yeah.
I already know who you are. You know what I'm saying? Biometrics and AI, bro. And, it's already together, man. I was in Florida last year. Like,
Last four.
from
What's
Florida,
your
man. You know
last
what I'm
four?
saying?
What's your name on
And
your last
Yeah.
four?
I didn't show my
Uh-huh.
ID. I didn't show my passport when I went.
Howard,
But
right? Because at the airport, bro, I didn't have to show them shit. They already knew
oh
who I
yeah,
was.
I'm in
they
school.
You know
already
what
know
I'm
who you are. They know who you are.
Like everybody does.
Mhm.
They already know who we are.
But the one device that
Hey,
the
guy.
government used to hate was Apple, because Apple used to encrypt everything, and they would not divulge anything to the government. The
Yeah.
government's a fight with Apple for
Yeah.
years, and they still fighting with them because Apple
They're
says no,
proprietary. They're proprietary.
it's none of your business. Their business
And
is none of your business.
But guess
but they've
what?
been
But
Apple's
guess
been
what?
cracked.
They don't want to give the government your information, but they store all your information.
That's
Everything.
right.
They know everything about you.
That's right.
They know
That's right.
everything about you. So does Google.
And
That's
they
You got
already
right.
an
they
Android
already got the
phone? They know
information. They already
everything
got the
Well,
about you.
they
information.
already had
They
it
already got it
anyway.
already. You know what I told you, bro? Guys, people, last year I boarded a flight from Florida back to DR. I think it was like whatever, like September, October. I didn't show my passport. No one on the plane saw our passports. All we did is go to the machine right for boarding gate. They did a
Mhm.
one check scan. And they go on my last name. Is my name? I'm like, yeah, Cooper. Like, yeah, go ahead and board. And everybody's like, there's a boom. They have it's biometrics. Biometric. They have an eye scan and already in the system. It's biometrics. Okay.
JFK.
Yeah.
And the whole
JFK
flight
had
was like,
that
I was
system.
surprised. The whole
Yeah.
flight.
JFK had that system,
Yeah, so
Howard, back in
Yeah, they got cameras
2017.
all over the place.
2017, when I came back to
Okay, well,
JFK,
okay, yeah,
all I had to do was scan my face
okay, damn,
and move on.
yeah,
Wow.
I
yeah.
remember
They got it now too. They got it now. And they're doing it. They're doing it now actively. You know.
If
So,
you know they got it here, they've been hitting.
and also, yeah, in the group, hold on, real quick, let me be in the group. A couple days ago, in the group, those guys are skilled. The jail in New Orleans.
Yep.
I posted in a group by CNN. Those guys caught some of them by biometrics.
Two of them.
The feds use biometrics to scan and to catch them. They know
Yeah.
already, bro. This is a whole different time, you know. Yeah, for real,
Yeah.
bro.
yeah.
And it
I
wasn't
posted
even,
in
it
the group
wasn't
too.
supposed to be on.
Guess what? What year was
Well,
that movie with Will Smith and Gene Hackman, Enemy of the State? That was
Oh,
like
Enemy of the
1990
State.
something.
Yeah, that was
In the
that was
90s, right?
the late 90s.
That was like
Yeah.
the late 90s.
Yeah.
And all that
yeah, well, still,
technology
yeah.
that was showing in that
So
movie is
what
what.
the guys do is put it in the movies first. You gotta do is you gotta do is put it in the movies first, and then it should happen in real life a couple years later. It's fact. That's how we do.
What up,
Yeah.
come
I
back?
remember.
I'm
I
telling you, man.
remember.
No,
I
it's like
remember.
that's technology the military has had,
Oh,
and
for the longest.
yeah,
I remember.
just like GPS. That was the military thing, and then they released it to the
Yeah.
civilian world.
Yeah, they did.
I remember when I was in
Yeah,
college
yeah.
here, and
Yeah,
all of a
Barry,
sudden,
they had
before 9/11, they had this one program that would track all the buses. I mean, it was if you see it on the screen, it was like amazing. It tracked all the buses. You can see the cars and you see everything. The bus
Bruh.
station, they tell you exact time the buses. And then when 9/11 happened, they said they got rid of that thing. That thing was too in detail. And if they would have let it go ahead, and I think that thing would have been something else. Probably would have, you could see pictures and everything because it was dealing with cameras and everything. Man, that thing was something else. That program.
This is what makes me laugh when people say China's so much far ahead or Japan. So NASA has so much shit out there and has had it for the
And
longest.
they won't.
Yeah.
They won't let.
We are so far behind with what they already know how to do. 5G, they had that shit in the 70s. NASA already had that shit in the 70s.
That's
And
why.
it's coming to us.
That's why the Chinese always stealing our friggin' technology. That's why they
Always.
Yeah.
because
Well,
they steal
Always.
it and they kind of improve on it.
the military already had it. I remember when I was in Okinawa, we were using emails, and nobody knew anything about emails in the whole United States. and we were communicating with emails, and we had to, and it was like an experiment, and we were sending
Yeah, because
stuff back and forth. And then all of a sudden, I get back to the States, everybody said, "Oh, the new thing is emails." I was like, "Man, what are you talking about emails?" I said, "We've been using that for a long time." But
the
the
internet.
military has been using a lot of technology, but they hold it back, they suppress it, and only use it in certain areas, and they'll call it top secret, but they won't release it to the public. But the thing is was crazy. South Korea, man, South Korea is on a different level. They have T3. Like I remember before, my somebody that came over to visit, and they looked at my internet. They was like, "What's wrong with your internet?" There ain't nothing wrong with my internet. They said, "Man, this thing is, I can't." They were frustrated because it was too slow. I thought I had the screaming. I thought I had the fastest thing since sliced bread. Man, they're so far ahead of us, man. And I don't understand why we won't unleash the beast in America.
They're not ahead of us. We are
Control.
Yeah.
We are a country where we need money. If you want that, everything that you see that they got in China, Japan, South Korea, we can get it here. But
Yeah. They don't want to. What they don't want to do is here in the United States. They don't want to lease the beast, and they don't want to give. They want to give it for cheap. They want you to pay crazy money for it.
Hence the reason why rural areas doesn't have internet and stuff, because they wouldn't be making money off of it if they give it to them free.
Look at these. Right? Look at these bullet trains.
Because
look at the bullet.
Not
look
only
at the
that,
bullet train.
Not only that, Mr. B, you do the bullet train, but look at how many when you if you're driving through rural areas or driving to certain places, you see cell towers out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
You lose your signal.
They can get doggone internet service and stuff to rural areas if they want to.
Satellite.
Yeah, satellite.
The same thing they gotta need, satellite.
Man, we have so much technology in this country, and the thing is, these companies won't allow the government to lease the beast, because all of a sudden they'll be out of business, and you have all these other business popping up. It's almost like they lobby the government not to release this stuff. You understand what I'm talking about? The large companies, they lobby in Washington D.C. so we don't have access to stuff.
All about capitalism, Mr. B. United States is all about capitalism. That's what it's all about.
Yeah, why is it we as a nation, developed nation, most progressive nation in the world, why do we have to pay exorbitant prices for medication? And the rest of the world doesn't.
Crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, because it's like
it's money.
You could get
it's money.
That's right. That's right. It's all
great.
They gave an example where in one country, here it is, they charge what, $5 for something, and here in the United States, a pill costs $200 or $300 a piece, and I was like,
that's crazy.
Yeah.
Well,
it don't make no sense.
A manufactured pill.
Look,
and the manufacturer, the one that designed it, came from one of the universities, all the technology, and then the company used the information which the government subsidized, the government owns, and the university, they produced it, and then all of a sudden, here it is. Some company patents it. I'm like saying, what is that? Our government, we already paid for it.
Look, how much do you think X-rays? How much is X-rays in the States?
Oh my goodness!
Oh, good Lord!
MRIs, they're expensive too.
How much is
MRI costs you $1,400.
Well, how much is X-rays?
Yeah,
just a set of X-rays. How much is that?
Oh, good. I think it costs you something like, it costs just as much as MRI. Costs just as much as the MRI.
$15.
Almost. Oh, you got to be kidding me.
It's $15 if you get a set of X-rays.
You gotta be kidding me. That don't even, you know what? That don't even make
Was that
sense.
in Columbia?
Yeah, $15.
And I bet they got the top grade. They got the top grade equipment. And some of these hospitals have some stuff back here,
I ain't gonna say
Markel.
that. I agree with that one. Now.
Oh, they don't have the top grade stuff.
But it depends on where you are. It depends on.
Hey, I'll say this. I'll say this. When the VA sent me out for a CMP exam, remember that picture I showed you? And they asked me to do an X-ray, and all of a sudden there was a chandelier inside the room. I was like, I walked in there, I used to inspect those rooms, you know what I'm saying? And when I seen that room, I said, there's no way this room is certified to do an X-ray in it. You understand what I'm talking about?
Mm.
And they had this old machine, and it I'm serious, looked like it was a dining room, an old dining room. I don't understand. It's just that here in the United States, we're supposed to be so advanced, but it's almost like we're in a stone age.
Well, it's just the
Unless
value
you
of the
have
dollar.
unless you
Value of the
have
dollar.
money. Unless you have money. If you have money, you won't if you have money and you went to some other facility, it's totally different. You go down to some place like that, it's like we're in a stone age. They're using stuff from the 40s.
It's the same way. Look, Mr. B, it's the same way here. The only difference is the value of the dollar. Because when you look at healthcare, how much is healthcare in the United States?
You ain't got no insurance.
It's expensive.
How much is healthcare?
Too much.
Yeah.
Way too
For
much.
individual, just say for individual, one person, 50 years old, in decent shape. Well, how much is healthcare? How much would you imagine healthcare is? $500-600 a month?
You probably.
A little more than that.
You talking about
700?
somebody without benefits? No, it's probably like $1,500 a month.
Nah,
Yeah,
I ain't
somewhere
good.
up there. Yeah,
Ooh.
somewhere up
Yeah,
there. No,
yes,
yeah,
it is.
He
yeah.
said
Yes,
without
it
benefits. He
is.
said without benefits, Markel. He said without benefits.
No, Obamacare? There's
Yeah.
no way you paying that much.
It is. It is.
With Obamacare?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm telling
no,
you.
no, dog.
I'm telling you, dude.
No,
Hey,
not
I
with
got money on that one,
Obamacare.
Baz.
Not with
I got money on that one.
Obamacare.
Listen.
Not with
Ira
Obamacare.
said 400.
How much you got on that, Barry? I put cash up right now. I match with anything you got.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
you need that
Obamacare
Obamacare
have
reduced it.
different levels.
Yeah,
It has
if you get
different
the
levels.
now if you get the premium plan, the platinum. See, everybody don't understand. There's a platinum, there's a gold,
A
and then
man.
there's a bronze. And
Yeah.
everybody if you get the platinum plan, now you going up there. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Okay. So let me explain this here. All right, because this is all about money, and it works the same way here. It's just that dollar is worth 4 times what the peso is worth.
Right.
My health insurance, and I showed this to Howard. My health insurance here. If you had to guess and say, well, Mark, how much you paying for health insurance in Colombia? It can't be nowhere near what we paying in the States, right? What do you think? $50, $60? No, sir. My health insurance is $430 a month.
Wow.
In Colombia?
In Colombia.
I thought you would get a Columbia price, Markel.
See, that's what I'm saying. This is
man.
This is the lie that people believe that's abroad. That everything is so much cheaper.
Yeah.
It's been a lie from day one.
No.
That's a lie. It's a lie.
No.
It's all lie.
It's almost like if you go inside the supermarket, you start buying things that you want, and all of a sudden you walk outside the supermarket, and all of a sudden you like look at the cart, you like saying, "Man, I bought everything the stuff that I like in the United States," and all of a sudden it's not going to cost, so it's not going to be cheap like everybody think it's going to be cheap.
Let me explain how I get there. Okay, in this country, there's an obligation to have public health insurance. Okay, public health insurance is based off your income. 12% of what you show to get your visa. So if I show them $5,000, how much is my health care, Mr. Miles? About $600 a month. So you want to show them as little as possible.
Right.
Okay, so whatever your lowest amount that qualifies, so say you get $1,500, right? So now you're only paying like, $100 and some a month for your public health insurance. Public health insurance ain't worth the shit. Public health insurance is not going to get you an ambulance. They ain't coming to get you with public health insurance.
That's low
You
tier.
gotta have private health.
Oh man,
There's a
the
difference.
law.
Just like you were explaining tiers, it works here the same way. There are tiers. When you're on public health insurance, that's everybody. There's people here, 40% of this city that gets public health insurance for free. That shit ain't worth a damn. You go to a hospital, you ain't got no money, you ain't got no private health insurance, good luck.
You're waiting in line just like everybody else.
Good luck. But people who got private health insurance, they go right in front of your ass. If you
they have money.
Miles, I could be in Georgia. Mr. B could be down the street from the hospital. In what's the other one? Savannah. Right next to the hospital. He ain't got private health insurance. They going all the way to Atlanta to get you. Even though he's right there. Not gonna happen. You got the difference is money. That's the only difference. It's money.
Yeah.
It's the value of the money. It's living abroad is not cheap. It's not.
Oh
When
no.
people say, well,
Oh,
rent
no.
is so much cheaper.
No.
Okay? You know
Oh,
why rent is
no.
cheaper, Mr. Miles? Go walk into your walk-in closet right now, close the door, turn off the lights. That's your whole apartment for $300. That's your apartment for $300.
See, people get the notion that you live abroad. You're not gonna get the whatever country name the prices. You gonna get the American price in the first place, and you ain't gonna get around that. You ain't gonna get around that.
Break it down even further for Mr. Miles. In the United States, $1,500 get you a 750 square foot apartment for $1,500 on average. That's on average what it costs. If I'm paying $300, for 350 square feet here is $600. So take 3 times that. How much am I paying for that same size apartment? $1,500. It's no different. The difference is the square footage. Your closet is somebody's studio or 1-bedroom apartment. That's the only difference. And they think in their mind it's cheaper, but you live in a closet. If you turn, you touch all 4 walls. Where in the United States, ain't nobody gonna let you do like that.
No.
Right.
But you got to look at the other things in the United States. In the United States, in our apartment, you get sprinklers, smoke detector, fire alarm, a fire extinguisher in your apartment. You get a stove, you get a refrigerator, you get everything. Abroad,
You got to buy it.
you got to empty every box. You ain't even got cabinets half the time.
See, that's
Yeah,
why.
some places you have to pay for your kitchen.
That's why I
I tell
said.
y'all, it's a lie. This whole living abroad is cheaper. It's a lie.
Because it's expectation. Everybody keeps thinking that because you live the way you live, you got all these amenities here in the United States. You're gonna have the same amenities when you get to that country.
No.
When they don't understand that, the apartments they come with, like you said, a stove, and or a refrigerator, and they have sprinkler. You're not gonna have that. You live abroad. You're gonna have to buy a refrigerator. You're going to buy
You have to buy a refrigerator, a stove, washer and dryer if you want one.
Yeah,
just a washer.
Hot water.
Yeah, hot water.
For me, growing up in the Caribbean, we didn't need hot water
because it was already hot.
Yeah,
but when you come from the States, you're accustomed to that.
Yeah.
You're accustomed. But let me also say this though. Let me just put it out there so everybody understands. When people say it's cheaper, they're going to get the knockoffs. They go down to a place called El Centro. They go buy, just like going to Temu or going to whatever knockoff you want to name. Okay, that's the shit that's cheap.
Chinatown in New York.
Labor here is way cheaper than anything you're gonna pay in America. That's the difference. Labor. You can go see a doctor for a general checkup. It may cost you $25. You can go to the dentist, get your teeth cleaned, cost you $35. That's the difference. Is labor. Take
Yeah.
labor out of the equation. Shit, you paying more here. I know what I
Yeah.
spend.
Yeah, you're
You
right.
paying more here
'Cause
than you pay in the States.
yep, because I remember because all the years I lived in Korea, and the thing is, like you go, just say you want a pair of Nikes, right? You can go downtown and buy a pair of Nikes, and if you go buy a pair of real Nikes, oh man, you and sometimes you can't afford it because you're like, what? And
Mr. Miles.
then if you and then if you try to buy anything that's real, and you go to the section where everything that is absolutely real, it's crazy. The prices are so high, and in Korea it's still the same way. Right now, those stores are gone. You can't go down there and buy that stuff anymore. Now, now you got to go down to the real Nike store, the real whatever store, and that stuff is crazy high.
Look, there are 4 malls here, Mr. Miles. 4. They ain't buying shit in the malls. I barely buy shit in the malls. I'm telling y'all the truth. There are 4 malls here right now. The only reason they go in there, go to the ATM or they go into the food court. That's it. That is it. I don't care if it's shoes. I don't care if it's a pair of glasses. Anything that has a name brand on it, you're paying 30 to 40% more here than you ever would in the States.
That's right.
The same pair of Jordans that's $140, $300. I just came from the mall today because I was going to buy another one of these, but I was going to get a 15. I was going to get a 15 and give it to a friend of mine for a birthday gift. Now I went on Amazon and I looked. That same phone is $400. Here, $900 for that same phone. $900. You know how much this one was, Mr. Miles? $1,700 for the base model. That's when people talk about it's so much cheaper. I'm like,
no.
Where are y'all living in? What kind of living y'all doing?
Yeah, plus you got the import tax if you want to send people.
Look, I just bought a $200 solar panel from the base. Right? I didn't have to pay the import tax because it was $1 less than $200. It still cost me $80 to bring that damn thing here.
Yeah, you got to pay something.
$80. Where in the States, you ain't paying nothing. My mail, Mr. Miles, my U.S. mail, whether I get one or a stack, is $30. And y'all tell me it's cheap. How is it cheaper? I'm still trying to figure that one out. My rent is going up. I'm paying $15.25. Come July, $16.10 is what I'll be paying. And
you're paying almost my house payment, Markel.
Come on, man. Yeah. People got to stop with that. It is not cheaper abroad. The only difference is people don't pay health insurance, people don't pay renter's insurance, and they live in a shoebox. I guarantee you, if they were to do an inspection, go see what most of these Americans are saying these places are cheap. They living in the shoebox. Your walk-in closet is their apartment. Promise you. That is true.
That's great.
That's the truth. Most of them ain't got no hot water. Most standards that you see in the United States, most of these people ain't got.
Hey, fellas, I gotta go. I got a minute.
All right, bro.
All right, Mr. B.
My senior pastor had
That is the
problem.
truth, Mr. Miles. So don't ever come abroad to, oh man, there's so much. No. I just told you a tomahawk steak is $200.
There, where you at?
See what I'm saying? You see how
Yeah,
surprised
but they're
you
still
are? No, they
expensive.
don't surprise. Y'all be look. If you go into the mom and pop spot where they got the dog hanging outside and come and bother you when you eat, yeah, it's cheaper. You may pay $15 for that steak, but when you come on the other side of town, you gonna spend. What was that?
Man. Who was that, Barry or Gary?
No, I don't think that's good.
I'm just saying, man. I am blown away.
Unless somebody's ringing my doorbell,
so
I gotta
much cheaper
answer.
abroad. I'm blown away by that. Because I tell you, for me personally, if I take out all of the maids and all that shit of what I just spend monthly, Mr. Miles, here I spend about $4 grand monthly paying anybody else.
Yeah, because somebody said at a minimum $5 grand overseas.
I said that minimum $5 grand.
Yeah, but it was somebody else too that said that. Damn.
And that ain't even living in the best places. That's like you living okay. Mr. Miles, here a 1-bedroom or a studio is $1,200 just for a studio in this area. That's damn near U.S. price.
Wow. Markel, it also depends on what country you're in too. You're only talking about Colombia. If you're talking about Thailand or the Philippines or somewhere else, it could be different.
The Philippines is not cheap. I've been in the Philippines.
All right, Cambodia is
but
I ain't never been there. I couldn't tell you about that.
But Gary, the same people that are showing you how cheap or claiming how cheap it is to live in Colombia are the same people that are in the Philippines, Thailand, Vietnam, telling you it's cheap to live there too.
I realize that, but I know I see the prices. I know what it costs to live in those countries.
Yeah, but living where? Because see, here's the way I explain it to people. I'm an American living in Colombia as an American. I'm not trying to live.
Yeah, but you're in South America, like Cambodia. You can find a place $200, $300.
I could do that here too, Gary.
The size of the place,
you're
Gary.
not going to get the same thing that you're getting in Cambodia and Colombia for $200 or $300.
No. I think I sent, or Markel sent me, or I sent him with the guys living in Asia in these small ass apartments.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about a closet.
That's what they go to live in, man, and call and say it's cheap. Look at how much I pay for this. I couldn't get this in the U.S. That is what they choose to live in.
Now, Gary, if you talk about being out in the sticks, they got the same thing here. You can rent a house in the sticks for $80. But how you can get there? You got to walk there.
There's a place like in the PI. There's this one place that there's this one American. He lives there, and it's a town. It's not it's not the province. It's not the province like you're talking about in the sticks. It's a city, and he pays. You could get something between $80 and $2. He pays about $80 a month for his place. And
how big is it?
It's a good size. It's a good size.
Does he have running water?
But he's been there for a while. But there's other places because he helps people with SSRV, the special retirement. He's a veteran too.
But Gary, I can promise you, he's not telling you the whole story. I can promise you that.
Wow.
I can promise you that. It's just like people here who make videos. There's 5 people living there.
It depends on where you're at too.
Hold up.
What location you're at.
Hold up. There's 5 people living in their apartment, but they'll say they paying $300 and forget to mention until the end. There's 4 other people living in that apartment.
Oh yeah, I believe you there. I believe that's true there in Colombia. Yeah.
Gary, that's the same way all around the world. All these people that claiming they living that cheap, they either living in the woods or they living in some shit. You ain't paying $80.
No, but he has shown brand new things what they built, and he has shown. But some of them is only good for 1 or 2 persons. It's not. You got you got a living room and you got a bedroom and you got the kitchen.
So you in a studio for $80.
Okay for 1 or 2 persons that size.
It's not in any major city. It's not in a major city.
No, it's not a major city, but it is a city. It's not in the province where there's hardly nothing there. Like you're talking about out in the boonies. It's not. It's like an hour from Manila. It's called Tracy Terrace, I believe. The city is called. And he shows them on his thing because they're building them new or somebody moves out there, he helps Americans find places, and they're like for $100.
What's this guy's name?
Hey, Markel, you showed that guy already. You showed that guy already.
What's his name?
No, his called as the Philippine. They changed the name. Philippine Info. His name is Steve. He's American.
You,
White
Markel,
guy.
you showed that guy already. You showed him months ago.
No, I don't think
Yes,
he has.
yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Go to his channel and look at some of his things. But he has somebody else.
You pulled up that guy already. You pulled up that guy already. I guarantee it.
No, you're
Gary,
talking about the other guy. You're talking about the other guy.
No. Barry's right. I see who this is. This guy wears glasses.
Yeah.
And he's always on here talking about visas, SSRD.
You showed him already. You highlighted his punk ass already. Yeah.
Yeah, he is out in the middle of nowhere.
I know.
No,
you showed his ass already.
No, he lives in a town, Martel. I've seen him walk around.
Yeah, but his house, Gary, is in the damn sticks.
No, it is not. I don't consider that the sticks. I don't consider that problem. And I know the difference between the sticks and the Philippines.
Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna show you where he's at home right here in this video. Now,
he has
don't say nothing. Gary,
that guy already.
Cabanas. That's one of his cabanas.
Okay, Gary, don't say nothing. Let everybody else see this, and then you tell me, Mr. Miles, Howard, and Wally, is this the or is this a town?
That's a village.
No, you have because you have to walk out to the street. Like if you want to take a taxi,
How far is he walking
to the city? He walks around there.
How far does he walk to get to the street?
I don't know, but you can walk it. Or you can walk.
You can walk to the street from any. I can walk to the street from here. Anywhere you at, you can walk to the street.
Bro, no. This man is in the woods.
No, he's not. There's a city there, Markel.
Okay,
That's
Gary.
your brother?
Yeah.
That's
Okay,
your
how
brother?
far-
That's your brother,
Green to
Gary?
me.
Watch
Damn,
some of
you
his videos.
you co-signing
he's
for
walking
his ass
through
deep.
the city and everything. And
Why you
then tell me
co-signing
that's
for him
the
like
sticks.
that, man?
It's
He
not the
paid you?
sticks.
You're a
Bro,
paid
he's
spokesman for
in
him?
the woods.
So can anybody?
Cities you'll see buildings, Gary. I seen nothing but green. That's the sticks.
Yeah. I was going to say that because I still want to know how long does it take for him to go from his doorstep.
Yeah, this is some street.
Well, and don't take him that far to walk to get a jeepney to go downtown.
What's not that far?
15, 20 minutes? How long?
No, less, probably less than 10.
So downtown is the city, Gary.
Less than 12 minutes?
Okay, let's keep all this 100. Let's keep it all 100 for everybody out there to hear this, okay? These guys go to these poor ass areas to get these poor girls. That's the only reason they out there. That's it. Okay? Let's keep it a buck.
But
They go to
that's
these
not.
desolate,
But that's
they
not
go to these
considered-
desolate
that's
areas
not
to get the
considered
poorest people.
very poor.
Those are the only
Out
people
in the
that don't
sticks.
talk to
That's
them.
Where he lives is not out in the sticks. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, but Gary, the truth of the matter is they go in areas like this to get the poorest women because that's the only people that's going to talk to them. Same way it is here. The same way it is all around the world.
I don't disagree with you on that.
But I am not. When I saw that first time, Barry, you right, Barry. When I saw that the first time, he was talking about vets.
But I tell you, that's not the sticks when we're talking about way out in the province where there's hardly nothing there. That's not the place.
Okay, but Gary, when this man is on here telling vets they can live on $100 on this apartment and all this shit.
No, I believe he's telling people $1,500 to $2,500.
Your ass is in the woods.
Just
in the woods.
Hey Gary.
No, he's not one of the ones telling 500. No, he's not telling
Gary. Just 50 cents a month can feed 10 kids.
That's if you're local.
Oh Lord. 50 cents.
Look, I ain't trying to knock it. Look, if you want to go live like that, dog, have at it. My only thing is, man, tell people the truth. Don't lie to people. Just tell
No,
people.
but I seen some of those apartments, and I seen some of those apartments like his, what they were asking for.
In person?
And for that, I might consider renting it.
In person? In person?
That's all I
Hey,
say.
Gary,
You're not.
I'm going
He's
to
not in the
Seattle.
middle. He's like an hour. He's an hour away from Manila.
You know, there's
Yeah,
something you can do.
45 minutes to an hour.
So he in a flood zone.
There's something you can
I don't
do,
think
and
that's
it's
a flood
called
zone there.
it's called editing, right? You know that, right?
Yeah, I know you can edit things, but
All right.
I've seen him walk through the.
All right.
Y'all stupid. Y'all stupid.
That man's in a flood zone.
I don't know if it's a flood zone. As far as I know, it's not.
Is he near Angela City? Is he near the air base, Gary?
No.
What?
You know if he near Clark?
No.
No. There's no more there's no air base there no longer.
They tore Clark down?
Yeah.
Because I was there when? I was there in 2000. It was still up. It's still, certain entities like the McDonald's was open. The runway was still open.
No, I believe they have houses and stuff all there where the base is.
Oh, wow.
Was, I believe.
Damn. We got a ton of videos. All I see of Gary, I see.
No, but if you look some of his old ones when he's walking downtown and you can see how.
Yeah, he's walking downtown because he went to the city. He left his home and he went to the city.
He don't live where his house is the same city where the downtown is. The same city.
Okay.
Even it's on the outskirts of the city. It's not downtown, but it's the same city. That's all I'm saying. And it's not the sticks like out in the province where there's nothing there. That's all I'm telling you. That's the difference between that place.
Did he walk from his house to downtown? Is the question. He walked out his front door and then he walked downtown, or did he have to get transportation?
I believe he could walk it, but you don't have to walk that far to get transportation.
I'm not asking you to believe. I'm asking you.
It depends on where you live there.
You vouching for him. You should know if he left his front door, walk out his front door and walk downtown. Walk to the street.
No,
walk
he has to
downtown.
walk a little. He has to walk a little.
12 minutes or more, Gary, is more than a little.
I guess probably less than 15 or 20 minutes.
You're guessing.
That man in the woods, dog. I know you don't call it the woods, Gary, but he in the woods.
Well, I don't call it the woods. There's a lot of places I've seen I would call it the woods, but that.
All right. Yeah. Okay.
Well, what do you consider the sticks, Gary?
Vietnam.
What?
Depends on where you go there.
No, I'm just saying, like in America, let's take, for instance, what state are you in?
I'm in Arizona.
Okay, so where's the sticks at in Arizona? Well, that's desert.
Well, Markel knows where I live in Arizona. I'm in between Phoenix and Tucson. I'm halfway between. Next to Chandler, takes me 30 to 40 minutes
I was
to get
just
to
trying
Chandler.
to use where you were at for an example. I don't give all your information. I'm saying, what would you consider the sticks? Where you at in Arizona?
My town, I don't consider the sticks.
No, Casa Grande ain't the sticks.
It's up and coming right now. A lot of people are.
I'm thinking it's desert, so that's why I kind of pulled back from that question. That's why I was going to ask.
Well, honestly,
different state.
Between where he is and Tucson, they building all that up. Shit,
They're still building brand new houses.
Yeah, they too much buried out there. Yeah.
And it's this, like Mr. Miles said, if you 12 to 15 minutes away from the actual city, then you're probably in the sticks.
Like Where I
12
live now, my house, I
12
could
or
walk to
15
Super
minutes walking.
Walmart. I could walk to the Super Walmart, and the main street is right on Florence, and a few blocks away.
Do you have a highway?
That's where you live. We talking
Yeah.
about where dude lives and how long it takes him to walk to the city.
Does he have a
just told
highway or is
you
it just
my
streets?
guess. When I say it, it's not. I say it's not the sticks. What I call the sticks. That's all I'm saying.
What do you consider the sticks? Define the sticks for you.
Where
Is
there's
it
really
a lot
not
of
town,
trees? And,
there's hardly nothing there. There's
Trees,
nothing to
bush.
do.
so would you consider like trees and
Where he lives, yeah, there's trees. There's trees and stuff like
Trees,
that.
bushes.
And
seen bushes.
if you go further down where he lives, I believe there's a.
Well, he don't live there. He lives
No,
further
no.
down.
No.
Okay,
But
this
yeah, there
is
Right there
this
it
is his house. This is where he lives. This is his dog.
But show inside his place, Markel.
What they got to
I
do
don't-
with
I don't know
What's
exactly
up with the sticks?
Come on, bring his place up. Show his place, Markel.
But this is the city right here. This
Show
is
the
city.
outside. Show the outside one more time
Huh?
of his place. Show the bushes again.
No, there's bushes and stuff there. Yes, I'm not disagreeing with you on that.
This is where he lives.
All right,
Right.
I take that back. It's not. Maybe it's not the sticks. Maybe it's just the slums.
See?
Gary,
Oh,
I know you ain't saying this, man. Come on now.
That's not the sticks, Markel. A lot of places in the province don't have
Okay,
this.
I just seen a tree. One tree.
Bruh.
2 trees. Or what looks like 2 trees.
Man, he didn't went back in time living here.
There, I don't see the difference between there and Mexico. A border town in Mexico, like Mexicali.
See, you got me there, Gary. I haven't been to Mexico.
You don't see the difference. I see a lot of difference.
I think I'm looking at Korea, honestly, me personally.
And that, Mr. Miles, does it look like the same time when you were in? How long ago?
Yeah, that was the, what, 86, 1986, Korea.
It looks the exact same, doesn't it?
Look like outskirts of Osan.
This ain't a major place like some other big towns like Manila and Cebu.
You've been to Korea? Yeah, Gary's been stationed up north.
Man,
I
ain't
haven't
no-
been- I haven't. Yeah, I haven't been up north. I haven't been up to the DMZ.
Man, ain't no type of damn signs or nothing up. People just go.
Well, that's how they drive over there.
This don't look like Osan. I was at Osan.
That's what I'm saying. It kind of remind me of the outskirts of Osan. Getting to Osan.
Now
from
you're
where I was
telling me
stationed.
that's the
Yeah.
sticks.
Yeah, that's the sticks.
I don't consider that the sticks.
Gary,
I
1, 2,
see
3
the
trees.
sticks there would be no town at all.
That's the first stop sign I saw. That ain't even a stop sign. That's a gas sign. That's a damn gas. Yeah. Ain't no stop signs here. No lights. No nothing.
6,
Well,
7 trees.
that's the Philippines, man.
No, that's
7
not the
trees.
I've been in
Gary.
Manila. Nope, that's not
Gary.
true.
Yeah.
8, 9,
This is not a city.
10. I'm counting
This
trees.
is a town.
It is a
This is a
city.
town.
This ain't
This
no
is a town.
It's a small city.
This is a town.
You can't compare it to Manila. You can't compare it to Cebu. They're like major cities.
Hey, Gary, what you got going on at motherfucking 1 o'clock in the morning, man?
For real. You got food being delivered?
My man.
You want to
This
bootleg?
is city. I don't know no city with no signs, no lights, no nothing.
No tall buildings.
I didn't say it was a major city.
It's not a city.
It's not out in the sticks. It was out in the sticks. You wouldn't have all that.
All of what?
I don't know what
That's
you
the town.
call the sticks. When you say the sticks, there's nothing there. Hardly nothing.
This is a town. This is a town.
Bruh.
So So he leaves his house in the sticks to go to a town. This is not a city.
It is a
Does,
city.
does Manila look like this?
Hell
No.
no. Hell
No.
Of
no.
course not.
No,
Manila
it's a major city.
huh?
That's a town, man. That's a town.
I never
It's a
said
town.
it's a major city.
Y'all,
It's a
That's why,
town.
y'all notice?
that's
Hold
why
up.
it's
Have you
cheaper to
guys
live
noticed?
there than Manila.
Have you all
It's not a
noticed?
city.
Hold up.
It's
Hold
a
up.
town.
Hold
It's
up.
a town.
Have you all
Well, town,
noticed
city,
how
the
many
same thing. It's
accidents?
the same thing to me.
Have you all noticed how many close accidents have
Potential, right?
just missed? There ain't a stop sign nowhere. People just free balling.
Well, that's the way they drive over there.
No, it's not, Gary.
Yes,
That is
it
not
is.
true. No, it's not.
Yes, it
I've been
is.
in Manila. That is not the way they drive in Manila.
I believe you can tell me Dumagetti's is the sticks too, and it's not.
Dumagetti. What the
Yeah,
hell is
that's in the
Dumagetti?
Philippines.
Bruh. This is, yeah. There ain't no way.
This is a town.
I'm gonna keep it a bug with you. I'm not leaving America to go live in that. Ain't no way.
No, but I just telling you, it's not the sticks like you said it was the sticks.
Gary, you driving on a dirt road in this town, going past nothing but trees. And
Trees.
people walking. What is this if this ain't the sticks?
I don't call that the sticks.
So, well, listen, you might need to go ahead and look up the definition of what the sticks mean.
Look to the left. Yes.
I don't call that the sticks.
You don't.
Bro, you on a dirt road. Okay. All right, Gary. It is
So
what
what's
it is.
Manila?
Manila's
totally
totally different.
What is it though?
Where Markel used to live in Manila.
No, what is Manila?
That's where all the rich people live. People with money.
Is it a city or not?
Manila is the capital city of the PI.
Okay.
So does that the capital city look like anything that was just shown?
No,
Hell no.
that's not the
Hell
same.
no. Absolutely not. No.
Hey, Doc, did you look up to see if that darn thing was a province or not?
That's why it's cheap. That's why it's cheaper to live there compared to where you live, Markel.
This is BGC.
Manila. BG.
This
What?
is BGC.
Yeah, it looks
That's
like
a city.
Yes.
That's a city.
Bonifacio City, BGC.
Yeah, it's very expensive to live there too.
No, it's
Now
not.
what's the other one? What's that trans whatever you just showed? Did it say Transbox City?
Ew.
When you showed the beginning of that video with the dog,
Yeah.
did they call that a city?
No.
I didn't see the title.
That's the name of the city, Tracy Martinez.
But this is Manila, bro.
Yeah, that's Manila.
Nothing.
There's a big difference. I didn't say that was the major city where he was just showing. This is the major city right here.
Water
But this
clean.
is not.
So we're in a minor city?
If you want to call it a minor city.
Gary, let me ask you this. What's expensive, Gary? What would you consider expensive?
Drum roll.
Paying I would pay up to, depends on where it is and stuff like that. Most I would pay for rent, maybe $1,000.
That's
But
expensive.
If I can get it a lot less.
Oh,
I'm asking you.
But,
I'm asking
but
you.
the thing is, you can live in a place like Tracy Martinez and pay like $100 rent, less than $200. Then you could do your traveling and leave that as a base. You can
Okay,
leave
but
that
that's
as
not
a
what
base.
Gary,
So why?
that's not what I asked. I just asked you how much is expensive to you? What's expensive?
Well, like I said, I would pay up maybe to $1,000.
So
Come on, Gary,
$1,000 is expensive.
I said I would like something less than $1,000.
What's expensive is the question.
And you can find things less than $1,000. Maybe not that's in another city.
You
It depends on where you want to be.
You gonna answer the question, Gary?
there you go, Wally.
I answered
There
the
you go.
question.
There you go.
Shit.
I didn't say it was a lab of luxury. I never said that.
And there was no luxury in that shit at all. That the hell no shit.
That's why it's cheaper to live there, Markel.
See, okay, I come
They
from.
going for cheap.
I grew up in stuff like that as a kid, right? I grew up in a small town, similar like that. Pay rolls, soda rolls, or not
That-
pay.
Right there,
Whole-
when I was when I used to go to Thailand and stuff, when I was in Korea, that reminds me of that when back 70s when I was in Korea. So that was, and I did a year tour in Korea, so that don't bother me.
See, that don't bother you.
That
It
don't
bothers
bother
me because I'm not going in reverse. I'm not traveling that far to go back.
That don't bother me.
I can't do
But
it.
I say I'm not saying that's the only place that you can live. I might find something a lot better than that costs a little more money. But there's places that you can find that you don't have to live in BGC and pay $1,500 to $2,000 rent.
That's
Why
not
not?
expensive though.
I don't know. What's wrong with that?
I don't know 2,000. I don't want to spend more than say 2,000. I wanted like a budget no more between 2,000 and 2,500.
Why? Is that all you? Is that all you bringing in?
No. But then the rest of your money you save
But what you saving it for?
for
Hey, look,
emergencies,
we're on the other side of the
travel,
For what?
for in
Look
case
at all
you
them
have an
lights. Gary, look
emergency.
at all those lights. Look at all those
You want to
lights.
travel while you're there. You want to go to, like, say, you want to go to Thailand. You want to go to Korea, or any other place around there.
So are we talking about maybe, like a veteran that maybe probably just had got out and not like us that's already established or should have some type of, savings and credit and things of that nature,
Wally,
that won't be an issue? I'm asking you a question.
Wally, I make over I make over $70,000 tax free.
Okay. So why would you teach yourself to go spend making your budget $1,000?
I didn't make my budget $1,000. I said like
That's what you just said.
2,000. I said 2,000 to
For an apartment.
2,500.
Okay, so 2,500. You making over 70 grand tax free a year. What does that put you in?
I'm saying you put the rest of the money away, and you could travel. You have money to travel and do other things.
You haven't established that for yourself by now? I'm not being rude or I'm not being smart. I don't know how long you've been retired, but how long you've been making 75? I don't know that. But
I've been
up to this
retired.
point now,
I've been retired since 2014.
okay, so that's 11 years.
Bro,
So,
I was just gonna say, Wally, I just look at it different because I see where I came from, and I never want to go back to where I came from. So when I see stuff like
if I go there, that's where I'm in. That's not. I'm saying you can live there cheaply. I'm not saying I'm going to go there specifically to live there if I go there.
But Gary, you could do the same thing in the States.
yeah.
Yeah,
You're just talking about.
That's true.
But that's what I'm saying. There's no way I'm flying overnight, a whole day, to go to that. No, I'm sorry. But to be honest with you, in 2025, but in 2025, let's be honest, $1,000 ain't really nothing in 2025. It's not. $1,500, $2,000 for rent. Depends on where you are in the country. That ain't gonna get you much, depending on where you are. It's not.
Yeah, like okay, say you go. Okay, let's put another location. Say you go to Mexico to live.
Okay.
You can live on the budget $2,000 to $2,500 a month with rent and to pay your expenses.
Where you living?
Also.
Where you living in Mexico?
One,
PJ?
I could live in where my wife is from, Mexicali.
Oh hell no. No.
That's where I go most of the time when I go.
Nah, dog. I'm sorry. Mm-mm.
Like I say, it don't bother me, but I want American. I want some American features. I want a regular bathroom with a toilet, a shower, and I have certain standards though too.
Yeah, not going there.
Oh, dang.
They got those standards in Mexicali.
Yeah. Where my sister-in-law, they have a shower, regular bathroom, and their houses. Yeah,
Okay.
they don't live in a shack, cardboard shack.
They must have changed a lot. When I was in Mexico, I lived in Playa del Carmen for 2 years. I stayed in Mexico City for a little while.
Well, Mexico City's nice.
But so, yeah, you talking
That Carmen's nice
but,
too.
but it costs. But I think it costs you a lot more to live there than a border.
See, I think that's well, you know, different eras. The way we look at the world is different. I just see it different, Gary. That's all. We just have a difference of opinion of how.
But the thing is, you don't want to spend. Say you make $6,000 a month. Okay, I make more than $6,000 a month. Okay, I don't want to spend all my money. If I spend $200 or $2,500, I put the other back.
So are you living?
I'm saving money while I'm living.
Are you living check to check?
Saves for travel. You don't want to spend your whole say you have 5K, 6K. You don't want to spend that every month.
But are you living check to check?
I don't live check to check. That's what I don't want. That's what I said. I want to live on what I want to live on, to the rest I save.
Right. So basically, all your answers are predicated on what you make. Okay, I got you now. Now, okay, I see your, because to me, when I see that,
you make a lot more than me, Markel.
Hold up, I'm just saying, when I see that and I hear what you saying, man, it sounds like you speaking like Charlie Brown. Because
okay, now
no sense to me.
What I just said, you kind of understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Now you got to live within your means. I got it, Gary. You got to live within your means, right? I got all that. But I'm just saying also though, in 2025, regardless of where you go in this world in 2025, $1,000, $1,500, $2,000 ain't a lot of money. And I don't care what country. I don't care what country you pick. It ain't a lot of money.
I wouldn't want to spend. I said 2025, but I don't want to go more than 1,000.
I got you. I understand your logic behind it now, Gary. I do. I understand your logic. I got you.
Say
you living within your means,
6, right?
Yeah, you living within your means.
I want to put away 3, and I want to live on 3.
I got you. You're living within your means, dog.
So how long have you been doing that? For about 11 years now, right?
No, because I didn't start getting my VA until 2019, and I started at 50, then I went to 60, then 3 years later, I got my 100%.
You don't have a nice list? Oh, man, okay, all right. I kind of understand.
Wally, I bought my mobile home. Wally, I bought my mobile home cash. The one I'm selling right now, I paid $85,000. I paid that cash. I didn't pay that with a loan. I own that free and clear. That's the one I'm selling.
Okay.
And my house, I didn't put anything down.
I got Gary. I got your logic now. Now that you explain it like that, I understand. I truly understand what you're saying.
Because you got a lot of people, they go overseas, they end up maxing themselves out, getting in trouble, and you got people like in the Philippines, Thailand, other countries, and they're stuck there. They're on the street. They're bums.
And it's their fault.
Yeah.
It's not their country's fault. It is not. Look,
I'm not going to end up like that. I'm not going to end up like that.
I ain't trying to be like that either.
That's my whole logic behind
But
what
why
I
are they in the streets though? Why they on the streets bums? What happened? They get addicted to drugs or
all kinds of shit.
what?
Some of them go there, Wally, with a set amount. No extra coming in. 5,000. Because they hear you can live on $500 like a king. I can live on 1,200 like
which is a lie. Even
See,
1,000.
I'm in the mindset of us as veterans that's receiving some type of income, monthly. I'm not any Joe Blow that
I'm
I can
100%
see
Wally.
that.
Plus, I get SMCK.
That's why they get stuck over there, though, bro. They hear people online tell them all kinds of shit, and it's like, God.
And they have no credit cards to back them up. I don't owe any money on credit cards. I'm free and clear. The only thing I have is a mortgage on my house right now.
Hey, you doing the right thing, Gary. You gotta live within your means, dog.
You got
that's
kids
all that.
or grandkids, Gary?
Yeah, I have two, a
daughters.
boy and a girl. My granddaughter just turned 6 Tuesday of this week. She graduated from kindergarten. And my grandson, I think he's going to 4th grade.
Hey, Mr. Financial Guru up there with the red on, with the glasses, looking like Santa Claus. Hey, the black Santa Claus. What financial advice would you give for extra income streams there, Barry, Tommy, Mr. Gooey Duck, cockroaches of the sea?
I would ETFs, man, stocks. What do you call it?
I do CDs.
You'll tell people to start with index stocks first.
What do you call it? Dividend bearing stocks.
I usually tell people
Boeing's a dividend stock, isn't it?
Boeing? I don't think so.
I don't think so. I'm not sure. I don't fuck with Boeing stocks, man.
Yeah. I normally tell people, Barry, to start with index stocks because it's you can't fuck that up.
Yeah. Well, I got some here.
I do CDs too, Gary. I do CDs with Navy Federal. I try to do the longer terms that have the higher interest rate.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I got mine ends in November. Then I have to pick another one. I deal with Edward Jones here in town.
Okay.
You can do SPY, VOO, VTI, and QQQ. Start with those. Put some money in them.
But you could also do stocks with them too.
They cover the entire S&P 500 instead of doing it individual.
Is that an ETF you're talking about?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All I know is, ladies and gentlemen, have multiple income streams. Do not rely. If you only got one income stream, you in trouble.
Yeah.
You in trouble. I ain't trying to be funny. I'm not laughing. I'm being dead serious.
No, you're right. You're right.
You only got one income stream, you're in trouble because you
I have two.
You are one incident away from not having nothing.
Nothing. Losing everything.
Yeah. We talked about this almost 5 years ago. Because my grandson is 5 now. You talked about this about 5 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
You hammered it home.
Shit, there's not a year that goes by that we don't touch on this a few times for the year, man.
Look, Miles, I see people here, Americans, in the street, people they claim that they're veterans out here in the street with signs begging.
And they're not.
I don't know if they're veterans or not. I don't even talk to them. I didn't tell you bring your ass here. But look.
That's why I'm lining myself up, man.
There are some that are veterans that I know go to this park where the working girls are and they hooked on drugs. Whole check. Dope man.
They're fools.
Yeah, because we got, I mean,
dope man. Whole
they're
check.
fools.
Yeah.
Wally, listen to them. Listen to what
all the taxi drivers know
that's how
who he
they'll
is.
end up with no money.
We got veterans right here in the States that do the same thing.
Gary, I was in Medellin, Colombia for 9 months, so I saw it myself, brother. I already know. I don't have to listen. I know.
But all I'm saying is, anybody that's still watching this and listening, man, real talk. Y'all may be thinking that we talking shit and said, "Oh, because you in this position." How you think you get in that position? You gotta have multiple income streams.
Yeah.
Got to.
It's a must. It's like
So-
breathing air, man.
So when I sell my place, I expect an over $100,000. When I sell my place, I'm gonna take that money and I'm gonna invest it.
Yep.
Good.
I'm telling you, man.
I don't think you're gonna pay capital gains on it.
No. You shouldn't
No.
have.
Yeah. How long you lived in it?
3 years.
No.
No, I think.
No, it's a mobile home. There's no.
No,
I sold my
no.
other one before coming to Arizona, and I didn't have to pay
You
no
don't pay
taxes.
capital gains on that, Barry. No.
No, I don't. It's a mobile home. You don't have to pay capital gains on it.
No.
It's just like a house.
Well, fellas, I'm gonna have to sign off.
Yeah, we about
Yeah,
to
me
get
too.
off here, man. I
I've
just
been
want to
close.
end on that note,
Yeah, me too,
ladies
bro.
and gentlemen. Please get multiple income streams. Please. The number of vets or the number of Social Security recipients overseas that got cut off. Remember, I got cut off. They got cut off, had no money, had no savings.
Yeah, that's why you got to have savings.
no credit card, no nothing.
You got to have credit cards also to back you up that you use every once in a while, like a $10,000, $20,000 credit card. You can at least get a plane ticket to go back to the United States.
That's it. They can't get a bus ticket to go down the street.
Yeah, that's true, because they put themselves in that position.
Mr. Miles, I'm gonna be honest with you, Miles. I know we about to go, but I'm gonna tell you, like, I don't feel bad for none of them because I didn't tell none of them to come here.
I'm like you.
I'm not sitting out there preaching that life is so much. No, when they out there in the streets, I just look at them. So it's a damn shame, and I'm looking the other way because I didn't tell you to come
By
here.
choice. By choice. One by force, was by choice. All right, gentlemen.
They be chasing the dream to go overseas.
Next two. Well, you know what? I ain't even gonna hold you to nothing, Doc. I'll let you say it. I don't want you to feel obligated or nothing. So you let us know when you get back on.
I already said next week. There's not gonna be nothing next week because I got a quinceañera I'm going to, and then I'm going on vacation again to San Andreas on Friday. I mean on Wednesday till Saturday.
Nice.
All right, you let us know, man. No pressure, man.
Yeah,
Enjoy
just let us
yourself.
know.
Don't worry about
Just let
this,
us know,
man.
brother.
Okay.
All right,
Goodbye.
man. Peace.
All right,
Goodbye,
fellas.
Wally.
Y'all have a good one.
Bye.
Be out of here.
All right.
Goodbye,
Peace.
Barry, Howard, Markel.
Take it easy, man.
All right.